Willkommen, bienvenue. Welcome, Samantha.
Hello, hello. Hope you had a good time with the family.
It was fantastic. Thank you so much for the resub and the 25 total months, Kaylin. That's very, very generous. I appreciate the immense amount of support. How are you today? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fremder, étranger, stranger. How are you all? I hope you had a lovely, lovely week thus far. A fantastic weekend that I was away for. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you, Samantha? It's good to be back. What's up, Chaos? Hey, Shoujo. How are you doing, Abhissa? Thank you again, Kaylin, and good to see you. What's up, Cosmic? How's it going, Molten King? Good to see you, Isaac. How is everyone? I'm back from Maine. Got in around 5 p.m. yesterday. And paid attention to the cats and settled in and everything. And found I had a fuck ton of movies to pick up from the library. We definitely have a new record number of movies to guess today, which is good. It will fill in time while I'm trying to figure out what nose content Fawcett has and things like that. But how have you been? How was your weekend? How are you doing today? Welcome in. We're gonna do our regular warm-up, talk schedule, all those things. I mean, do them quickly the way I've been doing recently, but we're gonna do those things before we get going. So, yeah, let's hop into, how do I do this? How did I, because I don't use this monitor. Do I just do it with left half? It's all set up on the game screen, but no, because that's the left half of that screen. If you can read this Hydro is screwed up, I think that's the first time the background has actually showed up on stream. I made that a while ago. It also doesn't really work because I made this my main monitor again, and so a bunch of icons are showing up there now. Anyway, fuck, how do I... What am I doing? Okay, I guess I'll just change this screen over and do it again. Let me know if this screws up the audio or anything. Hopefully not. There we go. This should work as well. Wait, why didn't left half shut that off? Hello? I did the button 3 times to shut off the full left half capture. Well, whatever, it's not important. Hey, our Dominic, how are you? Welcome in. How's it going, Olds Beauty? Good to see you. 6 years on Twitch, is it? 9-year anniversary coming up Sunday. 9-year anniversary. I thought it was 10. I've probably been on Twitch technically for 10 or longer, but my anniversary is counted from when I started streaming regularly, because I had a very irregular once a month thing going for a while just as the mood took me. Don't count that. Don't count that. Ah, God, I already forgot how to stream. I'm arting pixels, so I'm here, but stream is minimized, so I can't see chat. Behave, Samantha. Never tell them that. Think like the Panopticon. Let them believe they're always being surveilled. Samantha, what game is this? If you know the game, you can go ahead and answer. Tell me what game it is. If you know it. If you don't know it, you can guess. What game is this? Hello, what's up, Windy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Finished a 40-hour road trip yesterday. God damn. Well, I hope you didn't have too many problems and it was a largely enjoyable experience. Longest I've ever done would be... How long did it take my brother and I to drive? We drove across the country in 2 legs. But what I mean is that we didn't like straight off and drive straight for half the country and then go, this is absurd, and take a break like to sleep in a motel and then do the second half the same way. What I mean is my brother moved from Portland, Oregon to just outside of Lincoln, Nebraska, and I helped him drive there. And then several years later, he moved from Lincoln, Nebraska to Maine, and I helped him do the drive again. So like the 2 legs were very, very separated. I remember them being a very similar length that felt like it almost by drive time bisected the country, though I've not looked at a map and don't really remember the actual times. But I don't remember the actual times. How long was that? I don't think it was 40 hours. So I think a full cross country is like 55 or something in the US. So it wouldn't have been 2 40-hour halves. Not one of them wouldn't have been 40. I don't know how much it was. 40 hours is impressive. I hope you enjoyed. Spectrobes, Spore, looks like a red bandana pro tag. Not sure this is Dragon Quest VIII though. How are you doing, Chaos? Good to see you. No problems, didn't even stay a night at any point. Really? How many people were trading off on fucking driving? God damn. It was about 40 hours for us going Florida to Nevada. So that's like 75% of the country, really roughly speaking, right? That would accord with, you know, 50, 55 being the full country that I said before. So it makes me sound like I know what I'm talking about. Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. So we're going to try Spore. It's not Spore. We're going to try Heroes of, even though I now know what it is, we're going to try Heroes of Hammerwatch. Hammerwatch. They don't have Hammerwatch. Is it Knack 1 or Knack 2? Remember, that game got a sequel. It didn't merit one, but it wasn't so bad it didn't get one. 2, is it Knack 2? It is not. It's the one I've actually played, Knack. It's Knack. You guys remember Knack? If you don't worry, you don't need to remember Knack. No one needs to remember Knack. What's up, Dumbkey? Hope you're having a lovely day. Good to see you. OMG, I know this. My deepest heartfelt apologies. I was thinking it looks like mushrooms, so Spore. I was perfectly happy with that guess. It could have been Spore. I wouldn't have known. Looks like a marionette Ganon. You're absolutely right. It really does. I played it. Really pretty. That's about it. Yeah, what Knack had going for it is you can see there's a whole bunch of little repeated shapes here, like these red spines up here and along down here, and lots of little balls and gears making them up. Knack was a PS4 launch game. Is that right? Do I have the right generation? Yeah, I think it was PS4. And it showed off how many physics objects there could be at once, because as you like took damage or events happened, you would lose bits and they would go scattering about, and then you could gain them and make like a bigger, stronger Knack to do important things. But even then you would like smash and they would all scatter about and then pick back up. It was just a showing off of how many objects the fucking PS4 could do. That's all it was. And there was nothing wrong with the gameplay, but it was uninspired. Wasn't a bad game, just not the decade for it. It didn't do anything even contemporary with platforming and obstacles. It did old stuff with platforming and obstacles with nice new graphics. Anyway, that's Knack. We've talked about it longer than anyone needs to. This is artwork for a game. What game is this? This is... Oh, I had an idea and it's left me. Whatever. Is it Bloodstained Ritual of the Night? No. Is it... Persona 2, Innocent Sin? Shockingly, no. Stop me before I use all our guesses. Something Roses. No, let's try Rose singular. Is it Rule of Rose? No, we've got Dual Guns. What's the light gun series? Time Crisis? Is it Time Crisis? I know this. What is it, Dumpkey? Time Crisis 1. It is not. I'll slow down and let you get a guess in. We've got something a bit like the Vitruvian Man there. Looks very 80s anime. It does. It looks very 80s anime. This looks like quite a high-resolution, digitally made piece of artwork, though. So I believe it's probably aping that style, not actually from the 80s, but I don't know. I've got no idea. There's something about the quality of the lines in that little hand holding a gun there that actually also looks a bit AI upscaled. But the lines are too even to be universally AI upscaled. Yeah, I don't think it's an old piece of artwork that's been upscaled. I think it's aping 80s style, but it's more recent. Anyway, no idea when. Thoughts? I'm gonna go back to guessing wrong things. What do I know so far? It's on the PlayStation 1. It's not very new either. It's a shooter. It's an adventure. That's what we've gotten from our previous guesses. PlayStation 1 shooting. Siphon Filter. No, shockingly not. It's an astronaut? What's the Kojima game? I don't know if it was on PlayStation 1, I just know it was old. In fact, it's probably older than this. It's something Knots. There's a poster for it in Metal Gear Solid 1. Police Knots. Is this Police Knots? Yeah, it is. It's Police Knots! I guessed that from just sort of like... sort of word association that obviously came from the image to begin with, but I've seen the poster for Police Knots. I think I've seen some clips of Police Knots. I didn't remember it quite looking like this. I'm noticing now it's red and blue, sort of flashing police lights. I didn't notice that just now until just now. You understand what I mean, despite that sentence? Wow. Lucky us. Available on PC 98, PS3, 3DO Interactive Multiplayer, Sega Saturn, PS1, PSP. Shooter adventure visual novel. So it must have been ported to the PlayStation 1 later, because its original release is prior to PS1's existence, right? Huh. It says 1994. PlayStation 1 was... Yeah, PlayStation 1 was 96, 97? Is that right? What's up, Icarus? Good to see you. How are you? I'm doing well. Glad to be back. How are you doing? This is a character. We need the character's name, but if you don't know the name, just say the thing and we'll, you know, guess. Is fucking, is this Millicent? No, not from Barbie. Is this Melania? Okay, you don't need to guess the character because it's Melania. And I'll tell you right now, I was not certain. I felt reasonably confident because I was like, the red cloak, the other colors going on here. I've actually never looked that close at her. She has like soft cloth all over. She's not wearing armor. I guess I paid most attention to her helmet and her weapon and her red hair and cloak. There's like chains of stuff coming down here. This looks metal, but the rest of this is like cloth and shit. How are you not certain? You spent so much time with her? Her arm is all like scaly and stuff. Scarlet Rot on her. Is that what Scarlet Rot looks like? Look, I just did the ads with Content Faucet. I didn't actually test the product myself. It seemed unsafe. I think I can say that now. That NDA they made me sign wasn't forever, was it? Fuck, how many deaths was it? 426? That sounds right. Yeah, I was not confident. I've never noticed. The two things that stand out to me is I actually didn't know that's what her arm looked like. I'm not surprised it looks diseased, but I didn't know it was sort of like scaly with sort of a grid on it. And that fringing to her sort of like house coat of teardrop shaped things is weird. I've never looked this closely at her. Maybe if I had, I would have killed her faster. To be fair, once you reach phase 2, she's not wearing any of this. On to gamedle guess. And let's start with Elden Ring. Alright, we are looking for a game that, like Elden Ring, is third person and third person only, or largely. You know, Elden Ring they call third person only, but you can go into first person view to aim a bow. It's just how much of the gameplay is that. So, older than 2022, significantly older, more than 5 years older. It is not an RPG, but it is fantasy or open world, or maybe both and more. Yeah, we don't have a lot to go on here. All right, third person only game from 2017 or earlier, 2016 or earlier. Maybe try fantasy. Thoughts? Dead Space? Dead Space. Let's do the original Dead Space. Single player only. We're looking for single player only. Ah, you're lit up too. So it's at least one out of these. Interesting. Not a shooter, older than 2008. Electronic Arts either developed or published it, and if they developed it, they probably published it. Huh. Doesn't help me, but interesting. Third person only, single player only. Older than 2003, otherwise this would be yellow. Not an RPG, not a shooter. Might be a weird sci-fi and fantasy. Might be a horror fantasy. Might be open world survival. I don't know which combination of those it is. No idea. World of Warcraft would have been a good guess, but now we know it's single player only. But thank you for the guess. The rot appears scaly, plus she has unalloyed gold mixed with it to stall the rot. She has that in her flesh, not just in the needle. Third person, single player, older game. Electronic Arts, so I can't remember what they've made necessarily, but that means I'm not going to say Ocarina of Time. Possibility. What's up, Felity? How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. How are you? How are the kitty cats? How's everything going? Early 2000s or older? Battlefield 1942. Multiplayer. We need a single player only game. Fantasy, is Fable old enough? It's not Electronic Arts, but... Oh wait, I know not RPG. I know not RPG. I'm an idiot. I'm a goddamn idiot. Also, it's not quite old enough, but it's not new either. Fuck. Older than 2004, but within 5 years, which means it is 2009 to 2003, or 1999 to 2003? 1999 to 2003? Doing good, about to head to work, and the cats are nice and cozy on bed right now, 5 feet apart. So they're not, don't even say they're not. I hope work goes well for you. Thanks for coming to say hi. Thank you again for stopping by. Feldy was kind enough to come by while I was in Maine and feed my little cats. And Dish Soap even showed up at the top of the stairs and then went, "Muh," and ran away, apparently. He did not show up at the top of the stairs, or at least she didn't get a picture there, but Katie sent me a picture of him under this desk. So he stayed out at least enough to see her, so maybe they're getting better. Mama Hydra will be visiting me for a few days soon. And last time when she was here for a few days, they came out and viewed her from across the room, so I'm hoping for another step beyond that. I'm working at it. I'll get them to hang out with me one day. One day. One day. One day. One day. Sims 1, the original Sims. You've got the year right. We're not looking for a simulator, though. Single player only. Third person view only. Year 2000. Not a shooter, not an RPG, not a simulator. It's fantasy or open world. It's one of those. It's also one of these three, but it starts getting harder to pick out what it is as these get larger. It's hard to say. Electronic Arts published it. All I remember is the weirdness of EA publishing FF9 right now. Not an RPG, but date range plus narrowing down on themes possibly. Was there a Spider-Man game made around then? In 2000? Probably. EverQuest, we need single player only. Is that too old? I think actually EverQuest might be too new. Or no, you're right, too old. Sorry, I'm getting all the dates backwards right now. I said 2009 when I'm 19. I think you're right, it might be too old. EverQuest is like 1990s, late 90s, right? Not sure. But we need single player only. Need for Speed. That's gotta have first person. It's got to. It's got to. X Squad? What's X Squad? Well, they've got Chroma Squad, they've got Chimera Squad. They don't just have X Squad. Does that have a dash in it or not? I'm afraid they don't have X Squad. Majora's Mask? It's not going to be Nintendo, but I'm going to type it because I don't know what else to type. We're looking for a puzzle game because we know it's not RPG. And it's probably on PC because these have all been yellow, but they've all got PlayStations in them, don't they? Yeah, this might be a game available digitally on new PlayStations or Xboxes or something. Anyway, it's not Nintendo. And it's a puzzle game. Third person only, single player only, year 2000 puzzle game. Give me a clue, game. Oh, that doesn't really help. That's the column I didn't want. Aspire published it. Westlake Interactive and Rogue Entertainment developed it, and Electronic Arts published it. I do not know Westlake Interactive and Rogue Entertainment. That doesn't help me. Porsche Unleashed? Yeah, that's... Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed. We're not looking for racing. We are hiding the action theme. Thank you for the guess. Is it Alice? Madness, American McGee's Alice? It might be. It might be. It's a puzzle game, though. Apparently, in their opinion, American McGee's Alice from 2000 is part puzzle game. You guys think that's accurate? I've never played it. It was American McGee's Alice. Good call, Icarus. Available on PlayStation 3, PC, the Mac OS, and Xbox 360. They call it a platform puzzle adventure with themes of action, fantasy, and horror. Released in the year 2000, single player only, built on the id Tech engine. It was all that stuff I read earlier. Third person only from the Alice franchise and saga, which might be getting a new game soon, except not in name because American McGee doesn't own the name. But he and his partner own a brand. What is it called? It's like upsetting little stuffed animals with stitches all over them, and each one represents like a mental disorder or they're named after them. What's that called? Plushy Dreadfuls, thank you. I thought it had the word cuties in it and I couldn't get anything to fit because I was off on the wrong foot to begin with. Plushy Dreadfuls. He and his partner founded that, I believe. They certainly own it now. And so he's going to take all of his ideas for a third Alice game and put them into that universe. So, the spiritual successor in at least that much sense is apparently being worked on now. That's what it's actually called. I thought it was Alice Madness Returned. That is the second game, or maybe a remake. I think it's the second game. This is the original, American McGee's Alice. Anyone who doesn't know, because I didn't know for a long time, because I didn't pay attention to who made games back when this came out and stuff, the reason American McGee's name is on this is because American McGee was one of the creators of Doom. I believe one of the lead artists or the secondary artist. There were two major artists. I think McGee came in a bit later, but worked on the original like Doom and Doom 2. I only just remember, you know, the Johns because I suck. But American McGee was a big part of why Doom looks the way it did. Madness Returns is a sequel, and it is something. I think I watched my sister play that game. Samantha, well done on the warm-up. You got them all. You're amazing. You're fantastic. No one can defeat you. Let's talk schedule. We're already deep into the week, and we're doing a special event on Sunday, which I need to do some prep for. So when I wrote the schedule, I said we were doing today, which clearly is happening. I said we might do one tomorrow, and then Sunday we are celebrating my 9th stream anniversary with Death Stranding 2, beginning Death Stranding 2 at 3 p.m. US Eastern for a nice long day of celebration. I've been really bad about planning things, so it'll be a bit chill. I don't have massive stuff going on, but I'm doing some prep work. Now, because that prep work, which I haven't got as much done on yet as I meant to, tomorrow's very unlikely. I'm basically going to say probably no stream tomorrow, probably just today and Sunday. If I do stream tomorrow, I might show up at like 6 p.m. and, I don't know, play a little more Tomodachi Life or something else just random. It's not going to be an important stream of like, here's a new story game you'll want to see every moment of, because I'm probably not doing it. So I'm going to tell you now, probably no stream tomorrow. It's possible, highly unlikely. So we have today and we have Sunday, lovely anniversary celebration stream starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern of Death Stranding. If you ever want to check the schedule to find out if I make any changes or just remind yourself what's going on, you can find the schedule at rxhydro.tv or in Discord, whichever works better for you. American McGee was a level designer, was trying to type this earlier, but my phone went wacky. Oh, really? I thought there were two artists, because I remember there's one artist. Oh, was there, but it just wasn't American? I could have sworn he was. Oh, my memory's shit. The other artist, I forget their name, but I remember reading about how they used to work in a hospital filing paperwork and stuff like that, and it was all done on paper. So they had to take photos in files to make copies of them and make, you know, duplicate files to send away or whatever, you know, copies for other facilities. Photos of surgeries, photos of accidents, gruesome things. And Doom is where he essentially exorcised a lot of those images that haunted him, which is both wow, but also, you know, good for him. Getting a chance to turn it to something productive, but wow. I thought there were two artists. All right, so American McGee did levels. Large part of why Doom played the way it did then. That would have been Doom 2 then, because didn't Doom 1 fewer people did levels? Ah, shit. Well, part of Doom 1 and Doom 2's, or maybe just Doom 2's legacy. That's why everyone knew American McGee's name and they plastered it on the front. Not related fact, but I was reminded of it. The reason that Sid Meier's name is on the front of Sid Meier's games is because of Robin Williams. All right, let's go ahead and get into Tomodachi Life. I've wasted enough of your time. Implying that you wouldn't want to see every moment of Tomodachi Life. Music fade away. PS5 scene, which is what I named it long ago. To me. Ah, shit. And then I need to change and I need to move. Son of a bitch. I have to move a bunch of shit around. And change this monitor. Love streaming off a console. There we go. Let's pick back up where we left off. But I want to see every part of the story of Bed Assembly. The important thing today is that Hot Deli and Ronnie the Witch get on the same fucking page and move in together. Also, that we don't let anyone place anything like this fucking news tower. We place everything. Probably gonna have to make the island bigger too. Let's go manage these fuckers. What? A moment of your time, Hydro? Can you imagine saying, a moment of your time? God! That's what I am. Oh, a money icon. Never mind, you can have my time. A money icon. Today's donation's $91.60. Holy shit. Boy, that's way better than just making people happy. See how capitalism begins. Looks like one or more of your residents chipped in to donate money. You can spend it however you like. I miss gamedle. I'm afraid you did, Toan, but it's good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Have to lurk in a moment to do yard work, and I know they're gonna get together during that time. Odd is here, don't ban them. I'll do my best, Astarian Goop. I'm excited to see. Making Gale snacks. Good to see you, Odd. An all-powerful god who has rent to pay in heaven equals Hydro. It's like the old George Carlin bit about, you know, passing around the plate in churches for money. He's all-powerful, he's all-knowing, and he loves you, and he needs money. All the powers in the universe just can't hold on to money. Just a hunch, but I bet that the happier your residents are and the more developed your island is, the more generous they'll be with their donations. You'll find a new donation waiting for you once a day, so be sure to stop by so you don't miss out. Now, do things happen when I'm not playing? Because everyone looks like they're having problems. I didn't leave it in this state, did I?
You're watching Me News for Thursday, April 23rd. Yesterday, around 10 a.m., Inquisitor found herself unable to remember the name of a particular consumable item. You can see the consumable item in question here. Inquisitor was unable to hide her shock upon realizing that she couldn't remember what this was called. Bystanders reported that Inquisitor immediately pivoted to making up a new name for the item in question, and that the name she chose was Nom Noms. We asked residents for their reactions.
That's shocking. I can't even pretend like I don't see it.
Thanks for watching.
These people need me.
I'm Poro.
Hot Deli's a beloved character. You wouldn't have beloved Hot Deli if she nicknamed things Nom Noms. These characters need my input. I think it was unethical of me to leave them so long. The bubbles last per game day, so these bubbles are unrelated to how you left it. Are these the bubbles? What are the bubbles? The little scribbles? Let's start with the orange one. What's going on, Prince? You seem like you need me. You look like you're doing great.
Hello. I want to be friends with Ronnie.
That's great, but she's a little bit busy trying to move in with Hot Deli. We just need hot. All right, yeah, great thinking.
What should we talk about?
Let's see.
What did you have in mind?
What should the prince and Ronnie talk about? Someone sounds like the automata machines. Pour-over's really settled for a low adrenaline lifestyle after all that hunting. You know, it is relatively low adrenaline, but I tried to give him like a piggy bank to remind him of when he was an accountant and enjoy this chill life. He fucking hated that. I gave him a jungle room, loved it. So there's still some of that in there, but yeah, he's not hunting. It's not hunting. Let's see. You, don't exist and scam people. Ronnie, it's not that she doesn't exist. Her body she killed and then moved into a doll. So doesn't exist isn't right. You can't connect on that. But she tricked a lot of people. So what you can connect on is scamming. You can connect on scamming. It's kind of a harsh word for what Ronnie did, especially as I understand her motivations. And also, I'm trying to make this the one place where you get a prince that you like and can grab hold of so that we can stop talking about outside the stream. So I'm not sure casting him as a scammer again is great, but I've already typed it.
Scamming. Got it. I'll go talk to her about scamming.
Go for it. Snake oil, aka moon oil. Loyal subjects, the struggle of ruling.
Hey, Ronnie. Do you feel like talking about scamming?
Okay, but check this out. Visualize scamming. Who do you want to join you?
I mean, it's not just because you're asking, but I pick you.
Oh. Well, in that case, I'm gonna pencil you in for scamming ASAP.
Is that working together or scamming each other? Are you gonna take the rune of death and kill the prince? That's worse than me casting him as a scammer for a second time. Which he is. I didn't cast him as that he doesn't exist in real life. I can't track how to do this, but I feel like it's not gonna satisfy you if she kills him. Why'd I introduce daggers to this island? What will be Ronnie the Witch's nickname? Well, you'll call Ronnie the Witch Scam Friend. Scamsies. You'll call her Scamsies. Cute little nickname about scamming. You'll call her Scamsies.
Scamsies, how goes it?
And she will call you... I'm tempted to write non-existent, but I'm already not doing great on making a satisfactory prince. So she will call you... His pronunciation is already Pwince, even though it's hard to hear. I mean, does she even have a nickname for... They'll just call each other Scamsies. That'll do for now. They'll call each other Scamsies. Has it added that to my personal dictionary? It does not. Well, add it. Add it, keyboard. I'm going to use the word a lot. Scamsies, aka Target Uno.
Hey, Scamsies.
Ideal.
Nice. I knew scamming would bring Scamsies and me together.
Makes sense. Scamsies and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Target friend. Just sounds like the friend you go to Target with because you can't be bothered to do your errands on your own. It's more fun with a friend. That's not a judgmental. I wish I had a friend to go to Target with. I don't go to Target, but errands with. Choose a gift. For you? Do we need more expressions or do we need lower level? What are your quirks so far? You don't have a greeting. You don't have a way to stand. You float instead of walking. You don't have a way to eat, though we recently unlocked one set of ways to eat. There's a second set to get later. Samantha, I've been fucking around with the prince for like 10 minutes now. Do you want a way to eat, a way to stand, a way to wave, or do you want a, what's the word? An expression. I go to Target with you, fucking love Target. There's a Target I can walk to here. Could work out. Ah, yes, my favorite pharaoh, Scamsies. Stand, swagger walk, we already have a walk. Stand cutely, are a lot of us pretty pleased with the idea of stand cutely. So the prince will float to where they want to be and then land and stand cutely. We okay with that? All right, it's happening. I'm sorry, Toan, stand while shaking hips would be fun, but you've been outvoted. Stand cutely wins. With 2 votes to 1 to 1, though. Is it a vote if it just said stand? Oh no, the odd said perfect afterwards, so that became a 3rd vote for stand cutely. Hot Deli, what's going on?
Hello. Ugh. I've been thinking too hard.
on one of
My
these.
head feels all fuzzy inside.
I'm out of practice. Can I do this in time?
Help me
Oh, it's
clear
all
my
little
mind.
ones. Wait, that might be easier. Best time yet.
Phew. I feel so much better now.
Happy to help. You got food. Hope you enjoy your instant noodles. Instant noodles reminds me of how much I fucked up in Karen the other day. I installed it on my ROG Ally and played it for an hour on my flight back to New York. I got nothing done.
Hello.
I starved a bit, then remembered how not to starve and got some fish. I ate some instant noodles and replaced it with some fish. That's why it reminded me of it. I climbed up, I fell down and blacked out. I climbed up, I fell down and died. I reloaded, and then the flight was like, we're about to start descending. So I shut it down. I did nothing. It's very frustrating. What's up, Astarian?
My room could use a new vibe.
Balayage on Ronnie's hair is amazing, by the way. Thank you. I'm pretty pleased with how a lot of them came out. Though when her eyes move, you can see the painting, but I'm largely pleased with how these characters came out. I'm getting used to this jaw. Largely pleased. My room could use a new vibe. Sure. I'd like to change the entire room. Take me to the shop. I'm not just going to give him the default room to punish him.
Welcome.
Stock Skyline set is new. How are you doing, Wet Floor? Stock Skyline set is new for this week. What else have we got? What else would Astarian do? Should I give him a whole bunch of plants? Should I like a garage to work on shit? What do you want, Astarian? How about a trendy exposed brick set? This comes in 2 colors? That is like an asylum in some way. Let's give you this trendy exposed brick set. How about that?
Thank you very much. Please come again.
Confirm. Works. That was a hit.
It looks great.
Are you gonna
now.
add your Oblivion
Thank
character? Yeah, let's do that next. We have several. Should it be the lusty Argonian Mage? Shall it be Billy Skooma Meow? Beige brick was horrifying. It was like a little bit almost like yellow or green or something too. Like, it wasn't even just a beige, which I wouldn't love, but I'd be like, I see why it's in here. It was fucking weird. All right, what do we have? So, not expression so far. Oh, though we could have like Darling or something. Slightly Astarian. We do not have a greet. We do not have a stand. We have walks like a model. We don't have an eat. So he walks like a model. Wait, do that again? Without glasses, there's just a little shine, which kind of works on its own. Darling would be great. Oh no, sorry, I almost confused because of Nintendo controls and bought the wrong thing. Won't greet others. I love that that's an option. When can you set expressions? Starting a sentence as a catchphrase, one sad, when greeting, shouted at the sea before eating, while sleeping, when angry, when happy, ending a sentence. Stand shyly looks like he's a cartoon character sneaking. Or stand smugly. I feel like someone else stands smugly, but we'll have repeats eventually, and stand smugly or folded arms made the best. Driver's license? What did driver's license look like? I spent so much time in first person. What did driver's license look like? Were they Dunmer? What were they? Shouted at the sea, amazing. I think the one person we've given an expression so far, we chose shouted at the sea. I think I've seen them do it once. Hot Deli shouts at the sea, you doubters! Sometimes. So this is or isn't Astarion. This is Astarion. Don't be fooled by the jawline. I'm told this is Astarion. How's it going, Fen? Good to see you. Happy. What day of the week is it? Thursday? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, everyone. What's up, Tino? How are you? Coming in late. I thought you'd replaced your webcam with an animated me. Lusty Argonian Maid is my vote. So when you are when greeting people, you call them darling. Though the way this works, you don't know that's referring to them, so you're probably going to say their name or your nickname for them, and then add darling. But say it again.
Darling.
That works.
Darling.
I admit I was wrong about the jaw. You can change it. No, this was a fight, and it will stay forever now. Also because it gives more facial variety to the island, because I'd already used the other one I was going to use.
That expression pretty much sums up who I am as a person.
Great. We still have somebody else with an immediate need. Who's twins? Alright, well, I'm not getting Ronnie to help you, because you might be I'm gonna get a stranger to help you if I can. I cannot. You've actually met everyone. Alright, pour over. Why don't you help? Borden wants some company. Well, I can help you with that. Go help out the prince.
Ta-da. Are you alright?
Please help me.
Little of this, a skosh of that, and...
Oh, I'm starting to feel better. I vow to return the favor one day.
no need to thank me.
Crush the prince! Drop pour over right on him! Is that enough for another level over here? Prince's little voice always makes me laugh. By the way, Samantha, your first movie to guess. We have a record-setting number of movies. I think the previous record was 8, then I had 7, but one of them was a 3-pack, so it was 9. It actually came with 2 documentaries, like 90-minute serious, independently produced from the movies, not just bonus feature documentaries, so it was kind of 11. But you guys said it was all in one box, so it didn't count. So I think our previous record was 8. I got 9 from the library today. And I have 3 I bought myself, because there was a 3 for $33 sale added to it. However, one of those actually returned because it didn't work. You've already guessed that one in the past. It was Furiosa, but the one from the library didn't work for me, and the one I bought new didn't work for me. So I think I'll just never see Furiosa, because I'm not like driven to, or I would have found another way to watch it already. But I want to watch it, so I've tried twice, and anyway, in the future you might have to guess Furiosa for a second time, or third if you count this. That's not in here, but I replaced it with one I brought from Maine I kept forgetting to bring back. We got a lot. Driver's license in Discord, thank you so much, Shoujo. Hydro, do you remember the tripping thing for Ronnie and Hot Deli? Yes, if I drop one in front of the other, with the right spacing or whatever, one might trip the other, and is there a way that's supposed to work? Like, so, I think Hot Deli is less into Ronnie than Ronnie is into Hot Deli. So I need Hot Deli to come up a little bit on this. Does it make a difference if Hot Deli trips Ronnie or Ronnie trips Hot Deli? It doesn't fucking work. Oh, alright. Shoujo's done the testing. She's got like 20 plus hours in the game now. If you're really enjoying this, go check out Shoujo's stream at twitch.tv/queenshoujo. That's S-H-O-J-O. She often streams once or twice a week. She's been doing more often for Tomodachi Life. And she's just a great streamer, whether it's this or RPGs or other kinds of cozy management games. And you can find her VODs on YouTube if you want to catch up with what's going on in her island. Shoujo, who are your 3 favorite characters so far on your island you've made? You can tell me more than 3, I'm just trying to save you from typing all of them out. Hey Faircry, how are you? Good to see you. A conspiracy? A conspiracy? Was that about stopping me watching fucking Furiosa? Samantha, your first movie is about a little kid who makes friends with aliens. A little kid who makes friends with aliens. Starter guesses? I'll give you more hints soon. What wish do you want to grant? We've already done travel tickets. Let's not do that again. Oh, let's do, oh, I can't do Pallet House Workshop yet. I have something I want to do for the Pallet House Workshop, but it has to wait a bit. I can give a level up to someone. Or give a gift. I see. Oh yes, we can add more quirks. I kind of want to unlock more quirks, but let's take a quick look at what else is available for like homes to unlock. Yeah, actually, one of these homes might be a good idea too. We've not been giving out eating quirks yet because they show up so rarely. Samantha, which of these home styles should we add? There's athletic set, kitchen set, bookworm, can't leak that your way. Bookworm, camo campsite, sugar rush. Then we got some more basic ones. Well, desert oasis is weird. Ornate, sort of Japanese woodwork or Chinese woodwork, it looks like, in vases. Childhood set, tea house, dog house, flower, meadow, eureka set. Any of these tickle people? Monsters Inc., not Monsters Inc. Are they aliens? They come from another dimension, don't they? Which I guess makes them aliens. I just, you know, if there isn't space travel involved, the word aliens doesn't come to mind, but I guess you're right. I hadn't even thought of that. Anyway, a good guess, I suppose, but not that. Let me see. The villain, I think, is voiced by Patrick Warburton? It might be Brad Garrett. I'm trying to remember. Let's go with one I'm more confident in. The kid is being raised by his older sister. Because, I don't remember what happened to their parents, but the parents aren't around. And she's military. So we got a military older sister raising this kid who makes friends with aliens. Thoughts? Are you talking about monsters versus aliens? No. But did you ever hear my theory that that movie is secretly fetish content? Nothing in it's inappropriate for kids. It's all fine. It really is. I'm not trying to deride the movie. I enjoyed it. It's fine. But I do think some of it is fetish content. Lilo and Stitch? No. No. Excellent, excellent guess based on the clues, but no. Elio, the answer is Elio. Well done. Am I holding it upside down? No, it just looks back. Oh, right, because I'm fucking backwards. It's Elio. Disney's Pixar's Elio. Nicely guessed. Cosmic Toucan. Anyone said they like a particular room? Furiosa sounds like a DRM problem. It shouldn't be, but I can't rule it out because I don't really know what I'm talking about. Caleb Widowgast, Aki Hayakawa, Brooke, your 3 favorite design-wise that I've made. Oh, I got a glance at Brooke the other day. I opened your stream and I noticed I saw Brooke, but then you were doing something and I was like, oh, I haven't seen this yet. I didn't know this mechanic. I'm gonna leave just in case I see things, and I minimized it. But I did see Brooke. Your Brooke looks great. All children movies are just perverts breaking into studios and making their weird kinky flicks. The Sugar Rush Room, the Sand Room. Never heard of that movie. I believe it came out in like 2021 or 22. Or is it even more recent? It doesn't seem like a... Oh, it came out last year, or at least this disc is copyright 2025. It didn't make a massive splash. I hadn't heard of it. But then, I don't hear about a lot of movies, but I hadn't heard of it until, my sister put it on for my niece. Okay, let's do Sand Room, because we had 2 votes for 2 rooms, and I like the Sand Room out of the 2 of those. The Desert Oasis set. Thank you so much, Samantha. I did watch a little bit of it with them, and I'll say this much. It does a fun thing where they fucking squash, stretch, mess with the character models constantly. Or not say constantly. Once the aliens pick him up, it's very fun. It doesn't need to be cute all the time. It's fucking weird and upsetting periodically. Pixel quiz, let's play. Frenzied Flame. Does anyone know what game Hydra's character Potlid is from? Not me.
Here's your first What do you think it is?
The sandwich? I said the word. I thought they were going to get it more specific, but I said the exact word. Ah, they left the seeds in the egg there.
Second pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Before I look at the options, can I guess? No, because the only thing that comes to mind is various kinds of, like, crystals you can get in games. I don't know what that is. Is that a dagger? Have you made, like, a weird, like a Klingon dagger? The kind that have the two blades off to the side? Because you guys talk so much about daggers? I don't know what that is. Oh, it is a crystal.
Yeah, it's a
Fucking... What's the bottom bit? Oh, it's a filthy crystal you just got out of a cave and you haven't washed yet.
pixelated item.
He's locked
What
in.
do you think
That
it
is... Minecraft Steve with a shoulder-mounted rocket launcher. I don't know what that is at all. King Cake Shaved Ice Oyster. Surely King Cake. Or Shaved Ice. What is it? It's not an oyster, right? With those colors? King Cake?
The correct answer is oyster.
Fucking what? I think Potlit's just the name the jars of Charberg whisper about her. Alright, Samantha. This next movie was made by a sketch comedy group that there's a good chance your fathers may have been like, oh, this is the funniest thing ever, and you were like, sure, Dad. Initial ideas?
My embroidered decoration. I thought you were gone forever. Huh? 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 Huh?
Do people dream stuff like this?
Huh? Huh?
This is Spinal Tap? How dare you? You're not wrong, but I'm not willing to face that yet. I'm 83. Go gently with my feelings.
Huh?
But The Life of Brian is correct! Almost everyone responded immediately with Life of Brian. It's The Life of Brian, which I quite enjoy. But I know what it's like watching Monty Python. I know. I understand. It's Life of Brian. Classic, I would agree. But comedy does not age. Oh, it's waiting for me to leave? I thought there was going to be some button on that. Like a sketch.
Maybe I'm worn out.
The dream manifested treasure. You got an embroidered decoration.
What's up?
Astarion, you're never going to believe this. But I reached into your very mind, for I am the creator himself, and I've brought out what you dreamt of. Just one, though, because when you have two, you get confused from what I saw. You have been blessed. Worship me. He likes it. You're supposed to love it. You dreamed of two of them. Whatever. Who else needs me?
Hello. That assembly doesn't have enough greenery.
Is that why you spend all your time indoors?
Can we get some more plants around here?
Yeah. Show me your vision. I should do a lot of work on this island, just generally. Yeah, it all looks fine to me. Sure. I particularly like the 3 flower beds behind the vending machine.
It will cost $50. Do we have the budget for that right now?
Let's go for it.
Oh yeah, I'm on it. Let's get going. All done. Take a
Samantha,
look
your next movie,
whenever.
you've actually guessed before. Quite a while ago, though, so don't worry about it. It's got a very famous cod piece in it. I think that's enough to guess it, but there's a number of movies with famous cod pieces, so maybe not. We've got other hints if that's not enough. Got a famous cod piece in it. Now, what's new? What's new at Fresh Kingdom and others? And can I buy the old stuff? I can. Good. All right. So new, we've got lollipops. Give me 2 lollipops. Give me a bunch of smoked salmon. That sounds relatively healthy. Give me a couple of cheeseburgers. Give me a bunch of veggie burgers. Lovely. We're all set with food for a little while now. And those should be added to my repertoire of food I can get. 7, not 7. Dusk Till Dawn, not Dusk Till Dawn. Famous cod piece from 7. Conan, no. Clockwork Orange, no. Let's see here. What's the name of the fucking... Can't remember her name. You gotta look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? I've only ever read descriptions of 7. I've not seen it. Wouldn't that be like a... Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong part. But wouldn't that just be a dildo turned into a torture device? The lust kill? You know, I've not actually seen it because of that scene, really. So I can't speak to it. I guess I have the wrong idea. Jennifer Connelly's in this movie. Famous codpiece. Jennifer Connelly is in the movie. Thoughts? Labyrinth? I've got a lovely 4K steelbook of Labyrinth now. That's what they chose as the cover, interestingly. All the goblins and the baby. Which, you know, fine, yeah, it's but is that the most iconic image from this movie? Anyway, it's Labyrinth. She chose down. Another thing that's like, I saved this little like scrap that was, you know, over it in the plastic, because it has a list of like the special features, and sometimes they can be hard to identify without the list when I'm looking through the disc. The disc 2, the Blu-ray, has a very long list of features. This is pretty common when there's 2 discs. Special features will be on the Blu-ray disc. A lot of them are 1080p. They're also both blue. Don't get me into that. Don't me get myself into that. The UHD disc, which is also a Blu-ray, but whatever. It's got a special feature on it, a new one for this edition, and it is in 4K. It's not a 1080p file. They have a 4K file. Contact juggling tutorial. I've looked at the preview of it, and it was filmed somewhat recently in 4K, like I say, and it's some guy with like shaved sides, long on top, in like a Labyrinth style sort of like cosplay, but it's no specific character. It's just sort of like if Labyrinth was the theme of a Ren fair, that's how they're dressed, and they're doing contact. It's hilarious to me. Anyway, I can't wait to learn some contact juggling. Should have had a close-up of Bowie's balls. You know, the ball juggling he does. What's up, Cavantis? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. See you in the VODs. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. What new can I buy that I want to buy? School smock outfit. Maybe. Gaudy bubble era outfit. 100% yes. Striped outfit. Fuck off. Sleek cyberpunk outfit. I thought this was emergency climber mountain rescue. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Summer cardigan outfit. Yeah, I guess. If I buy it in one color, will I have it available later in every color? Something about this is hideous but attractive to me, but hideous but attractive to me. I can't decide. You know what? I think it honestly looked best in this yellow. So now is it available in all of its colors? It is. All right, cool. You don't have to buy every single color to have it. I made that mistake last time with the pants. You don't need to. Fuck off. You hoping a whole bunch of your audience, they probably are if they're very young, don't have any associations with this? Fuck off. Rodeo Riders does. Yes, please. ABC sweatshirt. Why the fuck not? Patterned vest. I mean, I guess? A muscle suit. Yeah. Yes, please. You have to purchase each color to have it available? Do I? Summer cardigan outfit. I bought one. It says new color. Oh, wait, is there a color I'm missing? Yellow, green, blue, purple, pink, brown. Yellow, green, blue, purple, pink, brown. Did I just happen to buy the new color, yellow? What do you mean? Jojo, what do you mean? Pinafore dress. No, I'm good, thanks. If there were other colors, maybe. Flared skirt. Yeah, sure. Checkered cargo pants. I hate them, but we'll find a use someday, I expect. Tie-dye bucket hat. No, I hate it and I don't want to find a use for it. Soft serve hat. Yeah, right. That's my money holding out. Not great. Wooden bead necklace. Okay. Satchel. Sure. Checkered ankle socks. Boat shoes. Ballet. Oh, well, look at the shine on that chest. $100 and worth every penny. And I guess just give me these so I have options later, though I don't know if I'll ever use them. All right, that really ate in the money. That really ate up everything. And there's something new here, but I've already seen it. It's the stock Skyline set. I mean, if you only buy a red shirt from something that only appears daily, tomorrow you can only buy it again in red. The cardigan's available always. It's not a daily exclusive. Wait, then why did it show me... Why does it say new? It says new color, but why does it say new at all beside it? What's new about it? As long as I'm here, give you this dumb school smock outfit. Cool. I don't know, man. I bet one of those colors isn't usually available, and I bet it's yellow. Do you need help, bud?
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, see the frenzied flame over there, just relaxing? Yeah, I've got a moment. Can we move further away from the chairs?
I would just love it if there were a round street lamp right here.
Maybe another time. I'm too poor. I just bought a bunch of clothes. Who else needs me? What are you guys doing? Seeing the hand mirror triggered memories of scamming. Staria, not you too.
So I said, tap and low partly stubborn.
Hello? I want some plain clothes. Something that'll let me blend into the crowd and go unnoticed.
You look great how you are. I'll get you something. You've been an egg long enough, Prince. You've been an egg long enough. Would you like a sleek cyberpunk outfit? Or the gaudy bubble era outfit? I'll give you sleek cyberpunk. You've paid your debts being an egg. You can be a sleek cyberpunk character now. Dagger Scam should be the unique character Hydro created for this game. Do I have a hat that goes along with that? Or do I have shoes? Because your shoes are a bit... I don't really, do I? Alright, never mind. We'll deal with it later. You're doing great. Alright, so I've got pictures here of... Alright, there's Molding Sky. There's my V. What was my V's name? I can't put something that fit V, but I forget. There's the lusty Argonian maid. Oh, geez. Which character was this for Blood? Oh, it's Bloodborne Potlid? Oh, Ian Odogaron. Ian Odogaron. This character. Who am I looking at? Which game was this? Is this, which fucking game is this? Is this, Wolong? Is that Potlid from Wolong? Crick Crack Hero of Legend. Ah, yes, Potlid! I should know this! I played this game again recently and was laughing over naming my character Potlid. I didn't really get to create the character so much, but Potlid, of course Potlid, from Grand Blue. When you said that earlier, and I didn't even recognize when you said it. This was, Dragon's Dogma 2. That is dish soap, right? I made dish and ori. Is that what I landed on for dish soap? It's not origami, right? I think I remember origami. I don't think that origami up. I forgot dish soap looked like that. Some pictures of Panther Wheel from Pokemon Za. Panther Wheel had a lot of looks. Panther Wheel had a fuck ton of looks. We ended up with like red wavy hair and gold lipstick and shit like that, right? But I do remember her looking like this a lot. Alright, I kind of like the idea of putting Panther Wheel in. Maybe Panther Wheel, and she wouldn't take long to do, and we'll probably do multiple today. So Panther Wheel is a good idea. It's obviously Content Faucet. Content Faucet wouldn't take too long to do either. Let me write these down. I think that we should do Panther Wheel, Content Faucet. Don't worry, I know neither of them are from Oblivion. I'm still thinking. I like the idea of doing Crouton at some point. Maybe Crouton. Ah, there we are. That was, I've already forgotten the name again, but the Oblivion character I asked you about. Driver's license. That's driver's license. All right, I like the idea of driver's license and maybe the lusty Argonian maid. I wonder how many minis I can add right now, and should I fix up the island a bit first, so that there's space for some new fucking houses? Oh, Prince, I can't help you right now, I'm busy. Don't think the Wallen character had a name? Fair enough. Oh, snap, you played Dragon Dogma 2? Gonna have to check the VODs, recently got into that. I played it like 2 days, and it's so close to what I want, but it was not playing great right then. I kind of want to go back to it now that it's been patched a bit, and I believe there's rumors they may announce a DLC soon, so it might be worth waiting. There's like 2 VODs and I don't get a lot done. Just to manage your expectations, it might be worth waiting to see if I go back to it. But the VODs are there if you'd like to see how it went. How many movie guesses have I missed? Just 3. Just 3. Okay, where can I build outwards and start? Looks like really over here. Those red markers mean really over here. What's batch mode? Clear selection, hold A to batch. Hold A to batch. I see. I see. Okay, clear selection. Go back to single mode. I want to be building. Yeah, build. Give me some grassy ground. Actually, we've got a lot of grassy ground. Give me some clover ground for no particular reason. And let's move some more people over. Decide. No, actually, I think it's best if the frenzied flame is still disconnected from people a bit. You know, just in case we have to delete the land and save some lives and stuff. I think we still leave them separated on their own a little bit. There we go, though. We got land for a few more houses without any, like, issues. Right? How much space do they need? I think they need 1 space in front of them, so they need 4. So yeah, there can be some over here, and there's even room for a little path. This is going to be hideous, but it's more space, so it works. Just like all the faces I've made so far. How's it going, Mendez? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. What were the 3? Yeah, Elio, Life of Brian, Labyrinth. Thank you, Epissa, well remembered. Your next one, Samantha. Someone with a very basic sense of humor might say, haha, have I gotta watch the first 4 to understand this one? But that's not even what the title means. Can you think laterally enough to tell what I'm talking about? Someone might look at this movie and go, do I need to see the first 4? The Fifth Element? You are thinking laterally in a fantastic way, but no. Fantastic Four? No. The reference to 5 on this is not even a reference to 5. It doesn't mean that. But there is something on here you could humorously believe means 5. Exit Island Builder. Add a me. From scratch, let's do one of the ones I think I can do quickly. Let's go ahead and do Panther Wheel. 7, no. V for Vendetta is it. V for Vendetta is correct. My next hint was going to be Hugo Weaving stars in this movie, and I think you see his face for about 40 seconds. Maybe? Because he plays Guy Fawkes in the opening, but then plays V later. Also, apparently a lot of the shots are the actor prior to Hugo Weaving. They had another actor, but then he had to leave, or they fired him, or I don't know what happened. But they used a lot of the shots still. So obviously there's a ton. I believe Hugo Weaving actually did a bunch of the stunts, but also some of it is stuntman. But also, they just probably used shots of a totally different actor who's not credited on anymore. Anyway, V for Vendetta. Shoujo Brain, fantastic lateral thinking Shoujo. And Toan, you got there. Mendez, you got there. Well done, both of you as well. Hawaii 5-0. Damn, that's a good damn hint. Tried to watch that movie 3 times, fallen asleep every time. Fair. All right, so let me pull up my reference again. Thank you for all these reference photos. I'm going to try and do something like this. Panther Wheel. All right, so we've got a fairly pointy chin. It's got slightly softer cheeks than that. It's softer here, softer corners of the jaw, but not like soft ones. That might still be best. This versus this looks closer. This is not pointy enough. If this pointed chin was on this, actually no, that's still too soft. There's sort of both sides of it. That works. She's got, you know, a little more rosy skin. Honestly, it might be like this, but I think this, and we'll add freckles and stuff. Let's go with this. Fuck, I forgot my controls. There we go. Hair. Hair. Found out recently that Hugo Weaving is related to Samara Weaving, which makes sense, but never connected properly. I recognize the name Samara Weaving, but I don't know what from. What might I know Samara Weaving from? Samantha, your next movie, it's about TV. It's about the media. It's a takedown of the media. Very famous one. It attacks the media. Thoughts? She crawls out of TVs. I see the resemblance. Network. Shoujo's brain is on today. It's Network. It's the new Criterion Collection 4K release of Network. Nicely done. Nicely done in one. I've seen Network once before. I really enjoyed it. I was kind of shocked that it's like one of those movies held up like, oh, Network's one of the greatest films of all time. Because I didn't feel that way, but I guess I see why people did, but also it seemed a bit out there, so I was surprised people seem to believe it, like a lot of people are like, it's one of the greatest. I want to watch it again. I'm looking forward to seeing it again. Good film. I did enjoy it the first time. I was just, I was surprised that this collection of elements was like one of the greats in so many people's minds. Network. I was thinking All the President's Men. She's in Ready or Not. Oh, I haven't heard of that. I wonder if I'd recognize Samara Weaving if I saw her. What haircut do I need here? What haircut do I need here? What haircut? You're gonna have to do a front and back again, or are you gonna make me piece this together from 2 sets? God damn you, game. God damn you, game. I think we're gonna have to piece it together or something. What's the name of the character from Apex Legends? If we just need to fill out Mies at some point to have a bigger, more vibrant island, I think I know another character we could make really quickly. This is just me not being worldly. I was gonna say, like, I know this is a hairstyle that plenty of people worn. I actually had a friend in high school who wore their hair this way regularly. But I see this and I'm like, did they specifically put this in for, is her name Fortune? Because it's so exactly that Apex Legends character's hair. Maybe just a bit shorter on the braids hanging down at her back. Hyder, have you ever seen Bill and Ted Face the Music? She's in that? Yes! Who does she play in that? I actually watched that just this past weekend for a second time. I really like Bill and Ted Face the Music. I think it's the most fun out of the 3, but I think it's worth watching the first 2 because I think they hold up all right. I think they're a lot of fun. I think it's worth watching the first 2. Warning, both the first 2 include one instance of a homophobic slur because they were made in the late 80s. But that aside, I think it's worth watching the first 2 because the third is such an excellent, like, it converts on everything they built up. It builds on them, it cashes them in, it's great. She's Thea in that. Oh, really? Wait. Then, well, I don't want to get this wrong in the other direction either. Let me do a quick search here. Loba, not Fortune, Loba. Thank you. Hang on. Wait, no, not Thea. She plays... Billy. Okay, the reason I hesitated was looking up is because the actor who plays Thea, I'm pretty sure, post-movie has transitioned publicly. So I was trying to remember real quick, wait, which pronouns do I need to use? But you're talking about the actress who played, I think the character is Billy. Right? Or do I have the names backwards? Because they match on letters. Ted's daughter is Thea. Bill's daughter is Billy. The one playing Billy transitioned. I think you have it backwards. Ted's daughter is Thea. That character is the tall one with dark hair. Bill's daughter is, I think, Billy. It's the character's middle name, but everyone calls her Billy, who's blonde, like Bill. And Samara Weaving. Bill's daughter is Thea, Ted's daughter is Billy? I have it backwards, really? Wow, I need to pay more attention this weekend. Okay, sorry. Fuck. They don't match on letter, they cross? They didn't name them after themselves? I honestly thought they did. They would name their daughters after their best friend? I could easily see them having, for, you know, movie logic, the same starting letter and sort of version of, and I could see in universe the characters being like, well, you're Ted, your daughter should be Thea. I'm looking at the IMDb. Yeah, and I opened up the Wikipedia, but I just saw the face and stopped reading because I was so confident. Shit, dude. What am I looking for in this now? Panther wheel. Alright, my bad. Thank you for the correction. Panther wheel. I wonder if there'll be the pieces to build that hair in here. At all. Probably not exactly. So much for Panther wheel being a real quick one to put together. Non-binary. Thank you, non-binary. For Jack Haven, who played Billy. Yeah, I just had the character Thea and Billy, those names backwards. Everything else I remembered right, but I never noticed. I guess I just assumed it was matching letters for Bill and Ted. From them to their daughters, not recommended to each other. Or named, not recommended, named at, you get what I mean. I guess I just assumed and didn't pay enough attention to correct myself. Fuck, man. Come on, it's also a Nintendo game. Why can't you give me the right hairstyle? I need something with, like, a fucking part sticking up and lots of... Come on, dude. To be fair, once I realized the letters weren't matching, I was doubting myself. Hugo Weaving's apparently her uncle. I believe the technical term for the codpiece in 7 is a don't. Not recommended. Yeah, man, what's annoying about this is that I remember identifying so much with behind the word try up there. That is like a fucking cowlick that goes up quite high. So I wanted something a little like that, and I don't think there's anything like that in these options at all. Shit. Shit, fuck, damn. Well, we can do later Panther Wheel. I think I remember what later Panther Wheel looks like. Later Panther Wheel should be easy to do. I think her hair was middle parted. She had, I think, more like red hair. But this is gonna be too red. Oh, that's good, that's more like it. And I think I was taking pretty much every option they offered, but I don't remember her hair changing a lot, so it was probably just a little change. Maybe it was the other way around. I think it would look better the other way around. You know, what I can get away with is that one important thing about Panther Wheel is they change their look very often through radical different designs. So, even if this isn't what she looked like quite, I can sell it as her. Alright. She had very rounded, straightforward eyebrows like this. I think that will do perfectly, but... Actually, they're tilted pretty much correctly too, but I think they need to be raised one. Maybe? Oops, I may do that. Wait, Y is undo, right? Nope, fucking... X is undo? There we go. When she had red hair, were her eyebrows a different color to her red hair? I think they were? Did they match? Did she have like green ones for her old lipstick and then she had gold lipstick, or did she have the green? What color was it? Maybe I can't do any version of Panther Wheel quickly because I don't remember well enough. God damn me. It's a bit like her eyes, but they need to be taller. And then that really fucks with the line over the top. What are my other options? And I gotta remember I can add eyelashes if I need eyelashes. Her eyes are pale red, slightly pinky red. Ooh, that was close to right on. They're a little bit lighter than that. I think that'll do. There's a shine in them, but I can add that manually later. And they're not like that. There's whites to the eyes. They're not fucking insane. Hmm. I don't like how these are constantly looking up. Wrong way. And these, you know what? It might be the closest to the options I've tried. I don't like it, but it might be the closest, weirdly. I feel like I don't want to accept it. Feels like it might be right, and I'm fighting it, but I'm gonna keep fighting it. Pokemon characters' eyes are relatively far apart, which doesn't look right in this art style. This is going to go really terribly. Don't look back at the Pokemon VODs. There's no reason to, don't worry about it. Don't look back at the Pokemon's VODs. This is the character, I promise. I'm not getting it wrong, shut up. I'm gonna have to draw on some of this eye stuff. Which means it's gonna fuck with, oh yeah, it's gonna fuck with, son of a bitch, her blinking, whatever, everyone else's is wrong, forget it. Undo all of that, I'll draw on the makeup because it's gold and you won't let me do gold makeup. But you will let me add the shine I need to. There we are. That'll do. I think the exaggerated features in this art style actually makes based on characters look better. I did just add a bad photo in Discord for what? The later redheaded panther wheel I'm trying to do? Oh shit, her hairstyle's completely different from what I remembered. All I remembered was it's long and wavy. Son of a bitch. All right, can I do that? God damn it. And she just has dark brown eyebrows, it looks like. Let's fix that first. Oh, I remember how her hair was. It's not possible in this, but I can do something that's a little closer to what her hair was like in that. Give me dark brown eyebrows. I think they really were dark like that. Her eyes are still red because I never changed her eyes. Go back to hair. This is almost certainly going to be front and back, but take me down to the bottom where you have some tied back hairstyles that might fit. No. 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 We're going to the front and back options. Bangs. Hangs in front of her eye. Do you offer that? Not low enough. None of these are going to be low enough. If nothing else does better, that will do. I think the other one might be a little bit better than that. This would be the best if it didn't hang so far down. I think the other one might be better than this, but I'm doing this because it was nearer to my cursor. Probably go change it in a minute. I think her hair more folded in at the bottoms than out. Also, is someone already using this? Whatever, that'll do. Bangs. This or... I think this. Great, the character's gonna be unrecognizable. Why'd I embark on this fucking journey? Why'd I do this? Okay, so the thing was, the I was about to say the subcolor was streaks in her hair, and I'm only getting it front, but that's right. That is it. And it's lighter. That is it. I'm back on board. I'm happy I'm making this character again. All right, let's keep going. That made me feel so much better. Quick check. Actually, the other version that curls out, does it do the same kind of... Yeah, okay, good. I just, in case this had streaks in it as well instead of just the fade, it would have been amazing. But it doesn't, so we'll take this. No, we'll take this. Nose. Tiny little Pokemon trainer button nose. I mean, they all pretty much have this, but thinner and smaller. This. But I've used that a lot, so we're gonna use this one. Tiny little character nose. I think she just has lipstick on her bottom lip. I've got just top there. Do they have just bottom? Can I see lipstick on all these? No, I'd have to do it individually. Fuck off, I'm not doing that. Besides, they're probably all top. Oh, I know, Samantha, but that's Panther Wheel. That's Panther Wheel. And this version actually did have dark green, I think it was, or maybe it was black. Eyelashes. To save me time drawing, so this is a slightly faster character than previous ones. We'll say they were black for now. Just another thing I can go change later if I want to. Who knows? Did I give her a weird blush in this final version or not? Wish I could change the color of the, freckles. Can I hear? No. Also, why are they so low down? This is starting to work for me as a representation of Panther Wheel. I think the eyes are the part that throws me the most, but there's surprisingly nothing quite like the eyes in Pokemon without doing a lot of work, and I didn't immediately find anything I wanted to do a lot of work with to make it fit. So I'll take this. I'll take this. Great. Now let's try to capture the personality of the fucked up trainer that raised the most evil Pokemon ever. Pokemon trainers are like teenagers, probably of like perfectly middle height. She was pretty small character. That'll do. That'll do. Nick doesn't like my justification for why all these characters are on my island together. What's your justification for why all your characters are on an island together?
My name is Panther Wheel.
Female. This character is... Pokemon trainers are like... The ones in the game look like they're 16 to me or something, I don't know. And your birthday is 1/1. Let's say.
My name is Panther Wheel.
My name is Panther Wheel.
My name is Panther Wheel. It's nice to meet you.
Let's just mess with tone.
Today, my name is Panther Wheel. It's nice to meet you. My name is Panther Wheel. My name is Panther Wheel. My name is Panther Wheel. It's nice to meet you. My name is Panther Wheel. It's nice to meet you. My name is Panther Wheel. It's nice to meet you.
Change the delivery a bit.
Today is my name is Panther Wheel. It's nice to meet you. Today is my name is Panther Wheel. It's nice to meet you. Today my name is Panther Wheel. My name is Panther Wheel.
Why not? Is real world Panther Wheel related to anyone on this island? No. Okay, Panther Wheel. Panther Wheel does her best to move quick, but is often slowed down by tutorial. In fact, really fucking slowed down by tutorial. Tried so hard. Honest or polite? Oh, she's fucking honest. She's crushingly honest. I mean, sometimes we have to dissemble a little bit to get our way. Her energy is all over the goddamn place. Her thinking is incredibly serious. She has goals. And overall, she's fucking weird. You should pixel art her a pet Pokemon. Your island is the afterlife. No one ages and everything's weird because they're all dead. What about the characters who aren't actually dead? They will be one day. What personality does that give you, Panther Wheel? Ambitious. I would say so. Perfect. At a glance, confident. A by-the-book straight talker. Puts a premium on results. Achiever. Diligent, productive, highly efficient. Equally as skilled in planning and executing plans. Might need that app for that. Hydros of Chaos Gremlin with free hands. I absolutely do. Let's build a house for Panther Wheel. Panther Wheel, you can be the... I mean, you are raising an evil Pokemon. You're used to evil. You can be the first person in the development that is nearer to our other evil resident.
Hey, you must be Zeke. It's nice to meet you.
I forgot they call me Zeke. That was weird for a sec.
My name is Panther Wheel. I'm an ambitious achiever. I focus on a goal and don't stop until I hit it. As long as I stay focused, I can do anything. Thanks in advance for looking after me here.
You're welcome. Let me welcome you to the island with a summer cardigan outfit. Summer cardigan? You're a bit one tone now. I wish I hadn't done that, but you like it. We'll leave it for now. And a home renovation with whatever I have on hand, which is the Desert Oasis. Enjoy. Enjoy. Your summer cardigan will be... It's all the same tone again. Why don't I... Oh, she likes it. We have to leave it. Why don't I think? Glad you at least have green lipstick on.
It looks great now. Thank you.
Fuck. Sounds like she inhales as she talks. She's an in-talker. Yeah, she's an in-talker. Would you like some food too? You just arrived. I feel like I should give you some food. Here, have some smoked salmon.
Yum.
Great. It's also orange. Shut up! I'm gonna make another character now just so we can make another house that's less orange. Shut up! I know. I didn't think about it enough at the time. Now it's all orange. Something's happening. Alright, but I'm not going back to Island Builder. These houses are getting crammed in for a little while longer.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. We're developing this year-round bed assembly has progressed nicely.
Developing the sea?
To expand the island.
Are we killing the coral reef?
One excited resident is quoted as saying, I hope we can keep growing the island until the whole world
The aliens have increased the habitat size.
Adding residents will extend the surrounding sea, allowing our home to grow even more. Thanks for watching. I'm Frenzy Flame, and you're up to date.
Lovely. What are you upset about? I'm giving another resident. Go away. Talk with you later, Frenzied Flame. Sometimes you need to just sit with your problems for a bit to figure them out.
Samantha. If anyone has complaints to the Pope, let me know. I'll go to his office tomorrow.
Lucifel, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub over on Twitch and 34 total months. That's an insane amount of generosity on 2 counts. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Hope you're having a lovely one. Rome, Italy. Hope you're enjoying Rome, Italy. Complaints for the Pope. I got none, Samantha. We've what dreams may come to increase in space. Let's go ahead and make... Did they have the hairstyle for driver's license? They didn't, right? Driver's license has like a mohawk flopped to one side, the rest of the head shaved. There was nothing like that, is there? Well, Rome, Italy is just another Hydro character, obviously. Did they? I can back out if they don't. Let's check that first, because that's the important thing. Did you have a shaved head with a mohawk flopping over? Or did you have a mohawk? Do you have one of those? You do have a mohawk. You have a slightly wavy one. You don't have one that's just flopped over. But we could do driver's license with their mohawk standing up, I suppose. I didn't remember what driver's license was like personality-wise, because I don't know what I would select once we get to that. I have one. The hat. I don't like it. They should change it. You mean the Pope hat? The classic Dunmer. Driver's license was female, I thought. Were they? I honestly don't remember driver's license very well. Was driver's license female? Is drivers a male name or a female name most often? Sort of works for either. Huh. You know I'm good with either. Driver's license has since transitioned. We've had non-binary characters before, but driver's license is the first character I've made that we're finding out now has transitioned. I wish I had a better reason for it than it saves time, but, you know, just like other forms of media, the movies and TV, the first representation you get is not well done, and it's written by a default straight white male. It's really shitty the way that happens, and it's happening again. I apologize immensely. Please, someone else yell out ideas as we go along, so at least it's a team of people writing it. Fucking hell. Eyebrows didn't have a ton of, like, shape or detail to them from what I can see here. But you had an incredibly sharp brow. So if I make these thinner, because you didn't have chunky eyebrows, I think they'll do. Do they need to tilt inward a little bit too to be angrier? I think they might. I think maybe. You don't decide the gender until later, so it doesn't matter right now. True. Their eyebrows were not green like their hair. They just had dark eyebrows. Can I do darker gray? Yeah, that looks good to me. That seems like it represents the picture reasonably well. Eyes. I think they had blue eyes. The picture looks like it might support that. Just sort of like slate blue. They're kind of in dark lighting and they still look brighter than that. But I want something sort of gray blue, which I don't think I can get. That'll do fine though. And their eyes had black sclera, right? Is that all Dunmer eyes? Do Dunmer have black eyes outside their irises? Sort of looks like the characters like that, but also I'm looking at a picture from a dark location, so I'm not sure. Don't know how I'd represent that here either. How come I can never get the rotation right? I always read this. Wait, yeah, why is that? What are you talking about? This is based on the right eye then. I always think it's based on the left eye. That's why I'm screwing it up. Weird. The eyes you had first looked good. I can only undo one thing. No, I can undo lots. Really? These? They're so boring. They look okay, but they're so boring. Also, there is sort of like a raised lower... That's the shape I need. There's a shape a little bit more like this to them overall in that picture. You know, like the bottom lid is raised. But I want one that doesn't have white in the eye. There must be one of them. Add winged eyeliner. We can do that. Have you got one without the white part of the eye showing significantly? Not really. Not really, you don't. I might be able to make one. Let's go back to what we had and see if I can make one. Your eyes, though, are tilted in a bit. They're a little bit smaller, but further apart. I might be able to make one. Good shit. I don't think there's any of this we need. Not really. Started scrubbing through the first highlight video, realized it was too much effort, gave up. Thanks for starting the effort. Sorry it wasn't easily checked early on. I totally ignored face shape, by the way. They have chiseled goddamn cheekbones, like seemingly every character I fucking make. Their chin is relatively pointy. I mean, they look like they might be this with some other work later, but they also have very tall heads, so I'm tempted to take one of these longer, pointier ones. I think we can work off this one. I think I have used this once before on the island already, but I think we can work off this one. We can make their chin look longer, and I think it actually matches the picture better, though it might be the low angle that picture was taken at, but fuck it, it's the picture I'm using. If everything moves up a skosh. Nose. Strong aquiline nose. I don't know what the word aquiline means. I've read it in so many books. Samantha, what's an aquiline nose? Fuck off. The profile's entirely wrong. That is fucking ideal if it just also had a bridge. If it just also had a strong bridge. You know what? I might do this because we haven't used it elsewhere and I don't know what character we'd use it for. The profile is fine. Head on, it's not great, but it works. Aquiline nose is a human nose with a prominent bridge, giving it the appearance of being curved or slightly bent. While some have been described as the aquiline nose to specific ethnic, racial, or geographic groups. Oh, so it's the kind of thing you might hear sometimes called a Roman nose or whatever. Aquiline. No scientific studies support such a linkage. Yeah, it's just as in people's heads. Sorry to reiterate one and contribute to that, but I'm already a straight white cis guy writing a trans character at the moment, so... Let's pile all my sins in one bucket. It'll make it perhaps easier to track them so I can apologize more fully later. Sorry, everyone. Alright, I know the kind of thing we're talking about then. Your lip shows just a little bit of shine on it, so we'll go one stage brighter. That's not lipstick, that's just shine because their lips are very... And so the light hits it quite clearly. One stream with all your offenses is easier than trying to assemble a Google Doc. Aqua dynamic nose? No idea. Yeah, it's really perfect for swimming. It's very, you know, it just carves the water ahead of you so you can swim extra fast. Okay. Okay. You're great. You're honestly like the simplest of the characters, really, it turns out. Interesting. I mean, is there anything else I want to do? I guess I need to, as I was talking about, recognize the incredibly strong shape of your features. This might be a little bit much. I might still use it, but it might be better to assemble this from a couple pieces instead. Really crazy sharp jaw. Do that. This looks really good. This is perfect. This looks like a wanted person sketch in the best way. I think you guys said this looks good, this is perfect before I added all these lines, but I'll take that as they work. So we're gonna go with them. There we have it. Done. I believe the character was reasonably tall and fit, but lean, I think, because we were like a thieving character and so on. Maybe let's say a little shorter than Astarion for a bit of variety. Have we had anyone who's like maximum height yet? No. What's the tallest character? What's the tallest character I've made? Tivara? Tivara would be huge, right? In every sense, pretty much. What is the Mii's name? The Mii's name is... Drivers. License.
My name is Driver's License.
Lovely. You are male. Your dating preferences are anyone. Actually, no, transition, you're deciding, you know? You're gonna be non-binary. No, you transition to male. You've made the transition. And chosen male. Yes. Not non-binary. Yeah, I like that. Okay, transition to male. Age? I have no idea. You are... How long... Dunmer lived like a long time or something, right? I don't remember. Don't remember what I said at the time. Don't remember now. You are 62, which is, you know, spring chicken for Dunmers. October 26th was the first stream. 10/26 then? Thank you.
My name is Driver.
My name is...
My name is Driver's License.
My name is Driver's License.
Let's start with that. I'm gonna mess
It's
with
nice to meet you.
So speed.
My name is Driver. My name is Driver's License. My name is Driver's License. My name is Driver. My name is Driver. My name is Driver's License.
My name is Driver. My name is Driver's License.
My name is My name is Driver. My name is Driver.
My name is My name is Driver's License. 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 It's nice to meet you. Today is April 23rd, 2020. My name is Driver's License. My name is Driver's License.
My name is Driver's License. My name is Driver's License. It's nice to meet you.
Take it. Is real world driver's license related to anyone on this island? Nope. They are a speedy little thiefy. They are very polite because they want to get away with things. Their energy is varied, a number of things with them. Let me see, thinking. They're in the middle. Overall, you're just your average normal thief. Just a normal average thief. I don't remember their personality. This is it now. Pronouns he, him, yes. Event, outfits. Either's okay. Some voice, I think it's ideal. They're considerate. Our murdering, thieving driver's license is considerate. Amicable, thoughtful, honest, innocent, does things at their own pace. Daydreamer, idealistic and romantic, often has their head in the clouds but finds a lot of great ideas up there. This is a front. His personality is a cover. We'll never see them break it, but trust me, they're taking everyone on this island for everything they can. This is a front. Let's build a house. Let's go ahead and put it right down here beside this other new one. And I need to add a little land so we can walk around that, but it'll work. Don't think I have a single considerate yet.
Right. It's nice to meet you. I'm driver's license. I'm a considerate daydreamer. I know I look like I have it all together, but I've been known to overthink things now and then. I hope we get along well.
Enjoy this gaudy bubble era outfit, primarily because the other one has a hat that would cover up your hair. I don't have a lot of individual... Oh, I do have a lot of individual clothes. Have these fucking do I have pants to go with it? Oh. Alright. Have these rodeo rider duds. Huh? Great. Have these basic ass shorts. When you buy the outfit, you get all the individual pieces so you can mix and match. Fantastic. Do I have any, like... What house do I have available right now? I've got one sitting around, right? I have the Emperor's Chamber set, because it's what I've got. You like that? Enjoy, rodeo boy. Like, I bought ninja costume just so I'd have access to a katana.
It looks great now. Thank you.
All right, we've got 2 more people on the island. Let's go take a look at what other people are doing. And you can take some guesses at the next movie I've got here. It is also about the media, but really what I mean is TV. TV is in the title. Guesses? What's up, Frenzied Flame?
Good evening. I think Puddle and Leech would be best friends.
Oh, of course, Wet Floor and Astarion. Which one's Puddle and which one's Leech? They're indifferent. They know each other, but they're indifferent. You know what? I agree.
What should we talk about to help them?
They were in a party for a long time together. Not the duration of my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, not all of it, but they were in a party for a long time together. What should we talk about to help them get along? Let's see.
What did you have in mind?
Surely it's a full collection of Mad TV. It is not. TV Mania? It is not. If you had a really old TV, what would happen when you shut it off? Really old TV. What happens when you shut a really old TV off after using it for a while? They should talk about a person. The person they should talk about is... I saw the TV glow. Tino, you are right. TVs would glow for just a second or so, a couple seconds, very softly. You use them for a long time, the really old ones with phosphors. I saw the TV glow. I've heard such good things about this, and I've heard people say, I was like, why is this such a big deal until the very final moments? But I've also heard some people say, I don't get it. I'm really looking forward to seeing this. I hope I love it. I'm prepared if I don't, but it's I saw the TV glow, which is from last year or 2 years ago, 2024. Well done, Tino. Samantha, what are some of the most famous animation studios in the world? person they should talk about is Toei? True, but we're not looking for Toei. The bastards. Person they should talk about is Moana 2. No, it's not Moana 2, but they can talk about Moana. Thank you for the suggestion. They can talk about Moana. I'm gonna take another pass at the phonetic on that. Ralph Bakshi, we're not looking for Ralph Bakshi. What movies has Samantha guessed so far? I'm looking for the studio. Ghibli, thank you, Toan. Ghibli. Ghibli. This is an older Ghibli film. The parents are alive, but I remember as a kid, I'm pretty sure they say the parents are alive, but I remember as a kid thinking one of the parents was dead because I'm pretty sure you don't see them for a very, very long time. Maybe you see them early on and I'm forgetting that, but then it's like a long wait to see them again. Howl's Moving Castle, not Howl's Moving Castle. My Neighbor Totoro is correct. It's My Neighbor Totoro. Does anyone remember, do you see the mother early on or only like halfway and then later? I feel like it's a long time before you see the mother, but I haven't seen this movie since I was like a teenager. My Neighbor Totoro is the answer. Never seen Totoro? How do you pronounce Moana? Mo? Space. Is this gonna be Moana?
Moana.
Yeah, that's not right.
Moana.
I think the space is making it weird, but I'm gonna leave it as Moana. Time for a Ghibli movie night, Hydro. I was thinking with May the 4th coming up next month, I think it's like on a Monday, check out Tino at twitch.tv/badweed, B-A-D-W-I-I-D. He'll be playing Star Wars games. Pinball. Still, it's a great stream. Go check him out. Don't let pinball put you off. He makes it fun. He really does. On May the 4th be with you. Check him out at twitch.tv/BADWIID. Moana. Let's try that real quick. I was thinking though, maybe for the month.
Moana.
It's about the same, but I'll take it. 2. It's Pinball and Star Wars Day, it is. A Saturday of 3 Saturdays. A trilogy each Saturday. That's a bad idea, right? 3 Saturdays in a row. 3, would it be the original trilogy, the prequel trilogy, the sequel, or would it be the prequel, the original, the sequel trilogy? But one of those two. Which do you use? The current fucking versions of the original trilogy? Do you use the original versions? Do you find one of the projects like Harmy's Despecialized? I need to decide that too. And it's like 20 something hours. So bad, let's do it. Oh fuck, I was gonna skip stream to watch The Pit that day. Now I have to play pinball. Do you know, this is also the second time it's come up. You forgot? In that you looked at a calendar and anyway. I'll be in LA, so I won't be able to watch. Totoro eats her, eats the mom. That's why I think she's dead. She gets eaten. Why wouldn't I assume she's dead?
Got it. I'll go round the paddle and bleach. Leech, say hello to Puddle. Puddle, this is Leech.
Do you feel like talking about...
You watch Andor, Rogue One, then 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Before the
Sure.
sequel trilogy came out,
You know, Astarion, getting a good look at you, you kind of look like Moana. Oh, really? That's the first time anyone's ever said something
he
like
just
that
wants
to me.
Astarion to go in the water and wash that blood off.
Wet floor. Are you sure you're not making that up? Oh, yeah. I was.
Before the sequel trilogy
actually
came out, I
sorry.
remember reading a suggested order to watch the original trilogy and the prequel trilogy, and it was focused on telling the story of Vader
The resemblance
in the
is just
most
uncanny.
effective
Hopefully
way.
wet
I
floor, and
believe it
can hang out
was
after this.
watch 4 then 5, so you know Vader, then watch 1 and 2, so you see the character begin their journey towards Vader and you learn some of Obi-Wan's past. Then, I believe their suggestion was watch 6, so you see Vader's end, and then watch 3, but that part feels weird. I can't remember why they flipped around, but I swear it was more complex than just watch 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6. It may have been that, but I swear it was a little more complex. Is that machete order I'm thinking of? 4, 5, 2, 3, 6? Oh, and just skip 1? That's a good suggestion. Whatever you think of the prequels, whether you like them, whether you hate them, whether you have mixed feelings about elements, I would imagine most people would probably rank them as getting a little better as they go. I doubt there are many people who are the biggest fan of Phantom Menace out of those 3. We did the machete order back in the day. Was it enjoyable? Do you feel like it aided the project of watching all those movies? You can watch starting at the mall fight, but that's it. Machete order. Okay, I've heard the term, but I forgot that was called machete order. What'll be Astarian's nickname and what'll be Wet Floor's nickname? So Astarian's nickname will be Goop Puddle. And that's Sad Cat's fault. I mean, not that he ended up that way. I'm not trying to blame you for that, Sad Cat, but that'll be that phrase is in mind.
Hey, Goop Puddle.
And Astarian will call Wet Floor, you timed out for this. Well, yeah, you already say darling as like a catchphrase or something when you're happy. I forget what it was. You can call, please click on me. Because that's what I didn't do.
Good evening. PLS, click on me.
No, 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 no.
Good evening. PLS, click on me.
I'm not sure how many extra letters I'm gonna have. Okay, wait, there's a lot more space here, so this is fine. I can literally write it out. I was just gonna take out, I was gonna write it, but take out the space to save space, but I don't need to here.
Please click on me. You look great today.
You get a lot more pronunciation, it's so kind. All these extra options about relationships, ages, choosing not to let them age. This game's fucking great for shit like this. Great.
Thanks to Flamey, Goop Puddle and I have become fast friends. Yes, Cerrone. Silent bus, right.
Who else needs some assistance?
CD Comogram.
Deli. Oh shit, I wanted you to need help for something.
Wanna play red light, green light?
Sure. Samantha, your next movie guess while I'm doing this is, shit, where's the, fucking, oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh fucking hell. I gotta figure out which country this is from. It's another animated feature, came out recently. It got an English trailer and stuff. I could see that there. I don't know if it was in theaters. I assume it was. It's a Pakistani animated movie. Has anyone heard about any Pakistani animated movies? Not too long ago? Hmm? Anyone very worldly in that way? I got to spell out all of A Court of Thorns and Roses in the pronunciation.
Here we go. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Well done, Zeke. You win.
What's my prize?
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize. Go ahead.
Big prize. It's another album. It's a reggae album. It's a reggae album. Ronnie? You need help? I'll bring someone. Here they come now.
What's up with you?
Wait, did you go down to Best Friends?
They're in.
No, you were at
Yes.
Best Friends. You don't have a crush. I need this to go the other way around,
Don't worry.
goddammit.
I watched a video on this once. Wait, what?
Still, this will please Ronnie. It's fine.
Thanks. Of
Don't want to
course
risk her
I'd
getting
help
a
you.
crush on anyone else. Ultra Friends. Good, Ultra Friends. But I need you to be in trouble so she can help you. Why do you defy me? I'm your god, and I say move in together. Why won't they? I'm turning into a bad god, right? We've got real gods in this world, or real gods people believe in, who people are like, no, they say only these people should be together, not these other people. And everyone hates that. Why am I being that? But these two have to, and they're just not listening.
I would just love it if there were a flower planter right here.
Said I was gonna stop letting people place things, but go for it. There's gonna be a house there at some point, but I'll move it later.
That's a big improvement.
Or build out more island or something. Samantha, the title of this movie, what might you call someone who makes things out of glass? What might you call someone who makes things out of glass? And I'll tell you, you probably think there's one word, maybe you think there's two. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to tell you it's neither of those, and you need to think more. What might you call someone who makes things out of glass?
Good evening.
A blower, a glass blower? You might. It's not actually the word we're looking for. What else might you call someone who makes something out of glass?
I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside.
An artist, a blower? No, it's a glass something. So it's not glazier either. A glass something. You probably have never heard someone called this, but it makes perfect sense. So just like if you were gonna invent a word.
Help me clear my mind.
On track mind. Glass mason, I love that. Not correct. Glass artisan, fantastic.
You.
Not what we're looking for.
I feel so much better now.
Glass meister, no. Simpler. Glass smith, no. It's more just. It's quite a simple word we're adding, and it's all one. They took the space out, but it would be a word on its own. They're adding glass shaper. No, I like that, but no, it's not shaper. I swear I've heard what you're referring to before. If you missed the earlier hint, this is a 2024 animated movie. It is a Pakistani animated movie. Glass stainer, no. Fucking hell. Glass inflator, no. Glass craft. Fucking glastronaut, no. Shit, what do you, it's such a simple word. How do I get you around to it?
How about a quick game of no repeats?
Smelter, glass maker. Someone who's making something. They go to their studio where they make things. they'd say, I'm going to... Just a phrase. It's not even just like an artisan that would say this. Like everyone, pretty much everyone that goes somewhere to do a job would say this. I'm going to... It can be a place, it can be an activity. We use the word quite freely in English. Craft. I'm not going to craft, I'm going to... Glasgow. No. Glass worker. Yes, it is. The Glass Worker. From 2024. It's gotten pretty good reviews, it's gotten an English cast and an English release. I don't really know much more about it, but I'm looking forward to it. Heard it's alright. It's Glassworker, Glass Jobber. Maybe in wrestling you'd have a Glass Jobber. Glassworker was the answer. I wish I knew more about it and I could give you better hints, but I don't, so those are the hints you get. And you know, it worked out eventually. I got to play Red Light, Green Light with Gojo, and it was very kind of him to turn off Limitless so I could actually touch him and win. Got pulled away to a work thing, so delayed response. That's amazing. Of all the characters in your island, Gojo going, hey, do you want to play Red Light, Green Light? You have to get close to me. I see where you're going with this, you cheater. Very kind of him. Yeah, let's play No Repeats real quick, then we'll do the next movie. Pick the name of a food.
No repeats. Food.
No repeats.
Gummy candy.
Napa cabbage. Bird nest is a kind of food, but I doubt they count it. A baked sweet potato.
Coconut.
I missed the last one you said, so I hope I don't accidentally say it later. Profiteroles.
Ratatouille.
Croissant.
Schnitzel. Creamy stew. Chocolate sundae.
You gotta be close to messing up, right?
Celery. Brownie. Brownie. Ah, brownie is a repeat.
You repeated the most recent
That
one you
was a
said.
great run.
I think you were just tired of the game and quit. Fun fact, bird's nest soup is made of bird spit.
Congratulations, you won.
It's a great dish for anyone who
Time for
enjoys
your
the idea of
prize.
being humiliated by birds.
Go ahead.
Could have had a TV, got a picture book. Alright. Yay. We need some people to, like, meet some people. So, first of all, Panther Wheel, why don't you meet Driver's License? You two are both new in town. You've got a lot to, like, talk about.
Something you...
Possibly. Come with me. Come meet Driver's License. You're neighbors. You should know each other.
Pardon me? Could I have a moment? My name is Panther Wheel.
Nice to meet you, Panther Wheel. I'm Driver's License.
So, you're
Panther Wheel's asking for advice about her lost dagger.
And that's it, Twindoodle. That's simple.
Samantha, this next movie might make you uncomfortable. Might make you a little scared of trash compactors.
Silent bus, right. Ship cap, step.
Well,
Shoujo, you have the answer. It's Final Destination Bloodlines. I was gonna say it might make you uncomfortable with magnets, and then if people didn't get it, I was gonna say it's the trash compactor might be, you know, like a garbage truck, and I figured at that point someone would get it. You got it immediately on number one. Nice goddamn job. Well-recognized Sad Cat as well. Star Wars A New Hope. So basic, Tina. You're so basic. You hear trash compactor, you think of the movie. Probably the only movie where that phrase is used. Basic. I was trying to really lead you astray. For that reason, good guesses. Toen, Tino, and Cosmic. I like that I immediately thought Final Destination, but haven't seen any of the past four, because 4 was already kind of eh. This is the only Final Destination I've seen. I really enjoyed it, way more than I thought I would. It's absolutely fucking gruesome, but cruelty bothers me more than just violence. And so, you know, it's death. It's just like a force chasing them. There's cruelty behind it. Maybe there is in the way they die, but yeah, there it is. You should say Shoujo's excluded when it comes to Final Destination because it's an autistic hyperfixation franchise for me. Yeah, but on the other hand, I was choosing a slightly obscured idea of a hint, and you'd know it's Final Destination. Other people would too if I excluded you. What am I doing? Did I buy the other half of eating? No, I unlocked a kind of house, right? I feel like we should do another one. Or actually, soon we'll need something from the Pallet House workshop. I'm gonna need a new treasure. Add this as a creation type? Yes. We need a new treasure later, because we're gonna create one of these movies as a treasure once you've guessed them all. Ever seen Happy Death Day? No, I've not. Is it Final Destination-esque? Is that what made you think of it? Subway floor. Another fun fact, Bloodlines is the most recent movie you've watched with your mom. 4 is not just Matt, it's literally unwatchable.
My room could use a new vibe.
I don't think I have another room on hand. Do I have enough money to buy you another room?
Welcome.
A cheaper set. Yes. Okay. What do we get you? What would you like, wet floor? What would you like? God, I have no idea. I mean, what are you in right now? I've already forgotten. I was just looking at it. Would you like a chill botanical set for the hell of it? We just got this today, right? This is new? Is it? No, we unlocked the desert. But no one has this yet. You want a botanical set?
Thank you very much. Please come again.
How do you feel about that? I hope you like it, because I don't have enough money to buy you anything else. Is that better? Great. Bloodlines is the first one you saw in theaters. I was tossing and turning my seat for the entire magnet scene. I was stressing.
Thank you.
Spoiler alert for specifics on the scene we're talking about, if you haven't seen Bloodlines. If you're interested, I really enjoyed it, as I said, so spoiler alert, give me like 30 seconds. The magnet we're talking about is in an MRI machine, and I watched that and I was like, no goddamn way. I know they talk about how strong they are, but no goddamn way. I found a video from long before, I wonder if it inspired Bloodlines, because it's on YouTube from long before Bloodlines came out, probably long before it was conceptualized, of an MRI machine eating a fucking chair. Now, it pulls from further away than I imagine a real MRI machine ever could, but the strength once things are near might not be far off. It chews that up. All right, spoilers over. Please no one else say any of those specifics either. Don't say more than magnet for people avoiding spoilers. Spoilers over. What's going on over here? We're talking about how you shouldn't overlook the koala plush. Good, glad they're getting along. Ooh, we're getting complex charts here. Look at all these acquaintances. That was just vague enough for me to not be able to know for sure, and thank fuck. Yeah, sorry we said as much as we did. I needed one word to refer to it, but I don't think that gives away the interest of the scene if you haven't seen and you're looking forward to later. Samantha, your next movie is named after a street, a road. It's named after a road. How many movies do you know about roads? Are you bouncing around? You exercising? Don't need more nightmare fuel swishing around my brain? I understand completely. We can't make a treasure yet because we haven't done all the movies and I want people to be able to vote on movies. Should I make another me? I don't know, there's one I can make exceptionally quickly. Let me cross over off the ones we've done from this list. We made Panther Wheel. We made Driver's License. Honestly, Content Faucet would go quick. Let's add Content Faucet. Let's add Content Faucet to this. Nightmare on Elm Street, not Nightmare on Elm Street. Shoujo, you've got it again on your first guess. It's Mulholland Drive. A movie I've never seen. Looking forward to seeing. It's Mulholland Drive. 2 hours, 26 minutes of Lynchian film. I'm on a streak, you're on a goddamn streak. 21 Jump Street. I've heard the 21 Jump Street, the movie is really fucking excellent. Never seen it. Probably should remember to request it someday and see it. But we're looking for Mulholland Drive here. Route 66 is the only famous road I can think of. I watched 10 minutes and said no. Hope you enjoy it more. While I'm making this character, Samantha, your next movie to guess. Second to last, we're nearly there. The last one you will not have heard of. I'll be amazed if anyone's heard of this. But this one people will know. It's about scam artists. Alright, Content Faucet. Content Faucet is quite a round head, right? I will check the reference, but I'm pretty sure I remember the important broad strokes of Content Faucet's design. Alright, great. Great. So, Content Faucet has actually quite a square jaw. It's just it's smaller than this, but I might be able to fake that with the way I arranged their features. So let's start here. And of course we need the skin. Reindeer games? No, reindeer games. No, not even close. Definitely more purple. Oh, it's like between these two, red and purple. Oh, the skin might have to be a somewhat different color. This is the closest so far. I wish it was brighter and redder, but this might get it across in this game better, but fuck, I wish it was more reddish, more reddy. But that might be the closest for the picture I have. Let's work on this. See how I feel later. The hair, do you just have like a little bit of stubble after a shaved head somewhere in here? Surely you do, surely you do. Surely you would. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Bastards. Do you have it in like bangs and back or anything? No, it wouldn't make sense there anyway. You don't have just a little bit? Just a light showing. Yeah, see, you've got the faded thing there, so it feels like there should be a version. But maybe the icon doesn't look quite right. None of these look like it. Rat Race? Not Rat Race. Identity Thief? Not Identity Thief. Catch Me If You Can? Not Catch Me If You Can. Talented Mr. Ripley? Not Talented Mr. Ripley. It focuses on a pair of scam artists. One of them is an animal. One human, one animal. Zootopia? Not Zootopia. Is one of them Sam Rockwell or Nicolas Cage? No. Tempted to do something silly like this. It's not right, but I'm tempted. They won't give me what I'm looking for. I guess we go all bald because there's nothing quite right in here. There's a small chance I could take this as acceptable. Let me take a look at it in pink, because the important thing is that her hair is significantly more pink. Oh, wait, whoa, hang on. Something I can do with this? No, give me that subcolor. I'll change this to so that it fades better. No, honestly, the pink comes down the sides. I think this is actually more reminiscent than not having any. It's not quite right, but it captures the character better than not having any. Moving on. Rio. Rio's a good guess. Not Rio. The villain in the movie is played by David Thewlis. David Thewlis, you may remember as, I think the character's name is Remus from the Turf Wizards series. The one who turns into a werewolf. Oh, yes. Shoujo will know this film. Shoujo is abstaining. For some of you, it might be a clue that Shoujo definitely knows this film. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? No. The animal in The Scam Artist Pair is voiced by Sean Connery. Thoughts? The human in the pair is Dennis Quaid. Huge goddamn eyes with blue like eyeliner around them. The eyes are like white silver. Let's just go white. Nah, silver is better. Resisting the urge to type out quotes until it's guessed. I always recognize the name Dennis Quaid, can never remember what the fuck he looks like. Toen, you are correct. Shoujo, I'm sure you know it too. The answer is Dragonheart. The classic Dragonheart. Dragons are animals, right? My next sentence was going to be the animal's a dragon. It's Dragonheart. This movie holds a very special place in my heart because it was the first movie that we got home from renting movies at the video rental place. And we got home from picking up pizzas. And I was like, can we watch Dragonheart first? And my dad did not want to watch Dragonheart. I recognize that now. I don't think I knew that at the time, but I'm pretty sure he just didn't want to watch Dragonheart. And he'd rented another movie for he and my mom, and he was like, why don't you take your pizza down to the basement? We had a finished basement with a big TV and lots of video games. That's my brother and my space when we were growing up. He said, why don't you take your pizza down to the basement? You can watch it down there. And it was the first time I got to take dinner down and eat it in the basement. Watching my own movie. Oh, amazing.
Come, visit the woods. Oh, that had to hurt. And again.
Peter Goddamn Postlethwaite. Peter Goddamn Postlethwaite. Steven Spielberg once called him the greatest actor to ever live. So, eyes. I need something relatively simple and large here because I'm going to do a lot of face painting to get the bright blue around the eyes I want. So I need something relatively simple here. That's part of Lost World 2, Pete Postlethwaite. You know, we'll probably never use those eyes for anything else, and I think they might work for what I'm planning on drawing here. The only thing I'm concerned about is that they have a line around part of them, and I kind of want to draw my own lines, but there isn't one that's just completely. There's none with white that has no lines around it, is there? Unless I want to draw the entirety of the eye, which, do I? Let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, it looks better now that I have the mouth down so low. It would still be better if the entire head was a little shorter. I think the mouth might need to come up one as well. to make room for like a chin definition thing I need. So if I bring that up one, I think the nose actually stays where it is. I do need to redo the lips too, because he didn't wear lipstick, but the lips are just quite prominent, so I wanted them there. So let's recolor the lipstick to be more like your skin tone. Need the blue around the eyes and stuff too. Got relatively prominent ears. Certainly more prominent than that. It's a little bit of sparkle in your eyes, which is not done here. Oh, but you do have blush. You have crazy strong blush at your cheeks. Yeah, that works fine. Face paint now. Pete Postlethwaite's the only person in Lost World who's acting instead of just reading lines. I missed that movie. I watched it like eons ago. Need to rewatch it. Do it. Just waiting for Hydro to continue with Dragon movies. Reign of Fire. I watched a review of Reign of Fire just because I like the people who were reviewing it, not because I know anything about the movie recently. It made me interested in watching it. I forgot all about that movie. I remember them pretending to slay him so vividly. Lands in the lake and it's too shallow. It's great. Okay, now then. I need to paint underneath. Great. I don't need illuminated. We need more white to the eye. Settings, that's probably fine. Hard line or a soft line? You know, probably a soft line. Are you smoothing too? Please smooth my lines. Nope, I think I want a hard line because that looks fucking odd. Not sure a hard line will fix it, but I think I want a hard line. I have to do some work with an eraser to fix the shape of these eyes, but no, I'm on controller. And their smoothing option is helpful, but I have to do a little bit of work after this with, probably should have used the fill for parts of this. Probably just should have used the fill tool. Alright, it needs to go down a little lower. That meets the bottom of the eye better. Does it need to go up a little higher? Maybe a little bit. Maybe I should turn off smoothing. It's kind of fucking with me right now. Come on, tilt the joystick just slowly and carefully, Hydra. I'll take that. Erase. Give me back this. Shape of the eye is rounder down here. Rounder down here. Oh, that begins to get at it, but only begins. Does that give me the parts I need with a little bit of erasing to make the eye shape I'm thinking of? Does that give me the pieces necessary? Yeah, actually it's a lot better. Okay, the inside of the eye I need to fix up though. Far too much going on there. Used to be a bit simpler, but it still needs to be pointed. I mean, not simpler, it needs to be less, but have roughly the same shape. God, it's so hard not to think about all the tools that if I... how easy this would be to fix with other tools, but they've been so generous with their tools. I like the character creation system. I'm not saying anything bad about it. I just can't. Come on, there's just one simple change I want to make. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Boy, it really doesn't look like the picture at all, but it's better. It is better than it was. Stamps are a godsend. You can also layer stamps. Football might be useful. Is there a football shape? Or a football stamp, you mean? All right, next up, I need to do the main thing we needed to do for the eyes, which was the blue, not illuminate. So can I do a second layer or not? Can I do some paint behind and some paint on top, or does it all have to be one or the other? Does it all have to be behind or on top of the other features? It looks like it has to be behind or on top, all one thing. That'll do. Haven't found a way to layer. I'm not saying there isn't one, but I haven't found it. Fair enough. Go a little bit thinner, then see if I can do content faucets, brilliant eyeliner, some justice. Okay, okay. Let's keep working. Okay. That was good, and then it pulled down. So do I need to go a little higher because of smoothing? Is that not high enough? Oh, no, wait, that might work. I haven't looked over at the preview yet. Oh, that second half. That second half pulled down. Should I just have gone thicker with the brush overall? Boy, sometimes it's hard to predict the smoothing. It's a great option, but sometimes it's fucking hard to predict how smoothing is going to yank the line around a bit. Don't worry, after doing this once, Samantha, if you didn't see the last stream, after doing this once, I can copy and paste it to the other side. You know what, actually, I'm not going to delete me. I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave that. Turn off smoothing real quick and let me just add a little more to the inside here, because it should run basically to the end, though it looks a bit different in there. That works. That works. That looks okay on the preview over there. Great. 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 Okay. Great. Is it great? You know, the lips really aren't that bright. I think I should change the mouth a bit after this. That's fine. We can do that in a sec. Alright, go ahead and make me a copy of this. Make me a mirror of this. Put it over here. That looks about right. All that good for now. And then take me over to mouth. Can I do the same mouth without lipstick? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think it would add too much to their age to add lines around their mouth. But their smile is so wide, it does draw lines around their mouth in the picture. So if I make them really small, is that okay? You know what? I actually think it's not bad. Check face shape again. But changing face shape is going to change so much. Check face shape again. Now their jaw is square. The jaw is quite square, but not like this. Oh yeah, I talked about defining the chin a little bit, and then I didn't end up doing anything with that. It's better to use that space for... Okay. Everything pulled down a bit. Eyes go out a bit. Because really the eyes are pretty fucking far apart. There. And face paint I can do once again. With tools, don't need to rework anything. Just give me this tool. Let's move them down together. And then move them out independently, of course. I think I moved it up a little bit as I went, so I gotta make sure this one moves up a little bit to be basically even with it. Okay, I don't think they're symmetrical anymore, but it is closer to the character. It's closer. One last thing, can I rotate with this? They look angrier as it is right now. Good, that fucked up all the lines around the eye, but it's still an improvement on matching content faucet. So I'll take it as a win. Those little changes actually make me feel much better. Such high-tech drawings, I'm impressed. What were the pen tool options to the right of the smoothing toggle? Oh, I think I know the ones you mean. Bright, dark, and layered? Layered means it uses sort of 50% opacity, and so if you cross over the line with your next stroke, you can see it start building up, but each stroke is a little bit. Bright and dark, I'm not really sure. They do similar effects, but it is different, and I don't quite know what the criteria is for their layering and stuff. Looks horrific, good god, but like purposely horrific? You'd hire them as a spokesman for your product, wouldn't you? You'd sponsor them. Everyone's gonna pay attention when they speak, trust me. One last check on skin tone, because their skin is still more blue than red, but it is closest. Does it need to be brighter? It does, but it needs to be richer. None of them are quite right. That is, really annoyingly, the closest. Really annoyingly the closest. Content faucet. I think was a tall character. They were a billboard, right? They're pretty skinny. How tall were they? I don't know. I think they were pretty tall. They've got lifts in their shoes if they're not naturally tall, so they can be a better billboard. All right, Samantha, we were talking about possible... Why did I have with in there? How'd that get there? We were talking about, like, movie marathons. What movie marathon were we talking about just a short time ago? What several movie marathon?
My name is Content Faucet.
Okay. If they were short, they paid to have the leg grafting surgery since we last saw them. They get sponsored by leg grafting surgery. Star Wars. Who's the creator of Star Wars? Dating preferences? Oh, there's nothing romantic about Content Faucet. Content Faucet is focused on the game, and by the game I mean the grift. Lucas? Now. Let's say you had a podcast where you played George Lucas. A character of George Lucas. Like the comedian Connor Ratliff does. And let's say that you made a documentary about doing that for years. What's a really simple, straightforward title you might give that documentary? Really simple, straightforward one. Content Foss's birthday and age, who knows? 6'6". They are young enough to, they're an adult so they can get their money, but they're young enough, they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit about all the data stealing and grifting and so on. They're just in it to make content and make money. Star Wars Holiday Special, How to Be an Asshole. I got distracted and processed zero audio, Imposter. Impersonating Lucas. Impersonating Lucas is the closest out of those. Now simplify, and you don't care if people don't understand its impersonation. You don't care. You come out and you need real quick everyone in your audience to understand what you're doing. You come out and to make it clear, you would say, like if you're doing a sketch or improv, and you need everyone to immediately get, I'm playing this character, you would say, I am Lucas. You are so close. You're so close. Contract the first two words, but you do need 3 total. I'm Lucas. Add 1 word to that. What's the full name? Add 1 word to that. I'm Lucas, bitch. I'm being Lucas. I am George Lucas. Cosmic Toucan is the closest. It's called I'm George Lucas. Anyone heard of this before? Or Connor Ratliff? And this whole... Will you be quiet?
My name is Content.
My name is
My name is Content Faucet.
A high, piercing voice that no one could possibly ignore.
My name is Content Faucet. My name is Content Faucet. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 23rd, 2026.
My name is Content Faucet.
My name is Content. My name is Content. My name is Content. My name is Content Faucet. It's nice. My name is Content Faucet. It's nice to meet you.
I miss our sponsor carousel.
April 23rd, 2026. So, how does this voice
Oh yes, this
sound?
character is based off my 3rd Elden Ring character.
My name is Content Faucet. It's nice to meet you. My name is Content Faucet. It's nice to meet you.
They were made to be the ultimate spokesperson. They had no morals. They took every sponsorship imaginable, which in the game meant using lots of different statuses and elements, just having something ready for anything.
Content Faucet. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 23rd.
There we go. Yeah, that's a great voice for someone doing ad reads. Content Faucet. No, Content Faucet is not related to anyone. This is silent. Content Faucet's great. This was for the randomizer, right? Content Faucet was the full game with DLC randomizer? Yeah, because Hot Deli obviously did the game without randomizer. Molding Sky was randomizer without DLC. Content Faucet was from the playthrough that included Shadow of the Erd Tree, all randomized. So, movement, pretty quick. Actually, we don't have many slower characters. On the slower end. Make sure everyone gets to see all the ads stapled all over the armor, pasted all over the armor. Speech, well, not honest. Not honest. Polite's going a bit far, so we'll take it one down from there, but not honest. Energy, pretty all over. They do whatever you ask them to. Thinking, serious, all about money. All about money. Actually, they were quite chill because they didn't care about the truth at all. They were chill about everything. Overall, quirky, serious, let's do them more in the middle because they were serious about money, but they're chill others. They were whatever you wanted them to be, so they were reasonably quirky. I don't know, this. Right? This. Great. Event outfits? Oh, they wear anything. Anything you ask them to. Considerate. A sweetie. Amicable, thoughtful, honest, instant, does things at their own pace. Empathetic and sentimental, sensitive, emotional, and in tune with the feelings of others. Content Faucet. Content Faucet, you're gonna live up here. Why is it gonna destroy the... Oh, because the tree reaches over despite being not on that actual tile? That's fine. That's fine with me.
right? It's nice to meet you. I'm Content Faucet. I'm a considerate sweetie with a heart of gold. People often say they find me calming. I hope we get along well.
I said she's not honest. I said that. So, Samantha, which of the movies we guessed should be a treasure in the game, and why is it Dragonheart? Dragonheart because good. Plugged into the needs of her sponsors. Here's a bronze trophy. Here's a picture book. Here's a reggae album. Here's an action movie. Here's a Cleone. This Cleone is your first sponsored item. Enjoy. Welcome to the world. Should be Final Destination and it shouldn't be Dragonheart because lol. Dragonheart because Sean Connery was getting that bread.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. We've just received some breaking
Island vibe
news.
revealed? I have enough people that my island has an overall vibe?
Is home to 10 residents. We've
Oh.
received a report of
You haven't even
alarm
pictured 10 there.
This represents the overall state of the island.
I'm nervous about this.
At this time, that Assembly's vibe has been established as Chill Island. Thanks for watching.
You're the wrong person to present the news that this is now Chill Island, Frenzied Flame. Congratulations on reaching 10 residents on your island. Right now, the place is giving off Chill Island vibes. Of course, that's based on the Mies who live here now, so the island vibe could change as you add new residents. You can check out your island info at any time by pressing X, going to additional details. It's not all you'll find under island info, though. You can also see all the island lingo you've shared with your residents, or look up how many ponderings you've resolved. There's so much stuff about bed assembly there. It's definitely worth a look sometime. Island vibe, daggers. Who can I take you out to meet? Who's not busy right now? Who'd you get along with? Content Faucet. Why don't you go help driver's license? They apparently need help.
Are you in trouble?
These hiccups, they won't stop.
You got a product for that?
Don't
Content?
worry. I watched a video on this once.
Wait, what? I vow to return the favor one day.
It was no trouble at all.
Acquaintances. You don't jump to friends? She helped you. Ah, whatever. What else is going on? Frenzied Flame's having a dream? I don't want to deal with that right now. Wet Floor is excited about something? What's going on, Wet?
Do you have a moment?
You want to play a game?
I would just love it if there were a vending machine.
I already
right
gave you
here.
one on the beach. I'm not giving you another. Maybe another time. Fuck off. Who else? What's green mean again? Wait, what the fuck? Hot Deli not getting along. But you think you're friends. When did that start?
Care for a game of Shadow Quiz?
Sorry about that Windows Bing sound effect. Not Bing search, Bing sound effect. Guess what is casting the shadow?
Here's your first mystery shadow.
Actually started a brand
What
new
do you
Elden Ring
think it
playthrough
is?
last week. Just tried some different stuff. Game's so good, I love it. Ronnie's Pie, Spaghetti Aglio Olio, and a puzzle game. Is it spaghetti?
The answer is Spaghetti Aglio e Olio. Next, your second mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
A bowl of something. Risotto.
The answer is risotto. And finally, the last mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
Ronnie's Pie is a wedge-shaped thing. Caviar?
The correct answer is caviar.
God, Hot Deli's a hot mess on this island with her relationships. She really is. I'm trying to set you up with your destined wife. Why won't you just fucking go with me on this? I got a fucking leaf. Why won't you cooperate with me on anything? Hot Deli, god damn it.
Good evening. I'm hungry.
Have a cheeseburger.
Yum.
Oh, #1 food. So it's not just that they can like 3 things, it's that they like things to different degrees, and as I find new foods, I bet I can...
Raise the twins.
I don't have enough screen space to see what that is right now. Loosefell, thank you for the 200 Twitch bits. You may praise the prince. Here? Only here and now. This is the only prince that exists in any sense. I appreciate the 200 bits. And you containing your prince praising today to just this representation of the... Should the prince have an expression, or should we go with little quirks? We have a stand, we have a walk. We don't have an eat or a wave, which can be fun, but maybe the prince should have a little expression, like I'm scamming you, or I'm real here. But he does exist. So you can't say he doesn't, just saying. Hello, princess. Hearing the name Ronnie repeatedly is low-key making me want to play Elden Ring again. Enter or select an expression. As a catchphrase, they can shout, "Hello, princess." We'll use this to get all of these impulses of yours out, Samantha. This game will be the sin eater for your ideas. I'm not judging the ideas, I'm not judging them.
Hello, princess.
All right.
Hello, princess.
Why'd that do that? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch to Abhissa. I appreciate the support immensely. Abhissa, enjoy the emotes not getting pre-realized and so on. You have someone to thank. Someone. Thank you, whoever you are. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you. How did you pronounce that last time?
Hello, princess. Hello, princess.
Does it work if I take out one W or you say like Huo or Huo? If I do that.
Hello, princess.
It sounds like an L.
Hello, princess.
Hang on.
Hello, princess.
That's better.
Hello, princess.
Yeah, let's try princess with the U we used as well. I thought that part was okay, but
Hello, princess.
it's a little better.
Hello, princess.
I think that's probably
Hello, princess.
pretty close to what we can do with the limits of their text-to-speech, but especially his deeper voice. You have a catchphrase now, enjoy.
Hello, princess. I love it. That expression pretty much sums up who I am as a
I wonder when they say
person.
catchphrases. Just needed a second before I could drink. You've been doing such a great job curating the island for your residents. Here's a little something to help make the place even more fun. You can now open a marketplace that will offer special limited time deals. Let's get started on it right away. Do I have land for this? You know what? We'll probably move the houses eventually, so let's go ahead and put it here for now.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. Those wanting a place to market will welcome the news of a marketplace opening up on Bed Assembly. The marketplace sells
I was about to
food,
say, can you use the word
clothing,
market as a
and
verb?
what's called a
I got the
mystery
joke.
bag, which is a bag that could be filled with anything. Maybe even something you don't like, such as the mystery. The morning market runs from 5 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. The afternoon market from
So you'll have
11:30
new,
a.m.
what?
to 5 p.m.
New
and
stuff
the night market
each of those
from
times.
5 p.m. to 5 a.m.
Also, afternoon doesn't start
Each
at 11:30. Why are you
market
splitting it
sells
that way?
different goods, and the selection is
Wow, how
set to
apropos for
change
getting content
daily.
faucet on the island.
So be sure to check them out regularly. Thanks for watching.
This is why I've been bringing my Switch to work to check all the timings.
Over, and you're up to date.
Welcome in. Step right up and try
Perfect, you're right.
Go on, buy one.
Mystery bag, I'll take it. Not bad. Fun. Fun? I love Darumas. Fun.
Thanks so much. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
What level are you up to? 14. When do I unlock the next set of quirks? I think we're gonna get another like housing style, but when do I unlock? 15 I unlock the appetite set. 20 I unlock the anger set. Appetite set? What does that even mean? Interesting. Well, should I get more eating styles? Just so I'm not falling behind on the... Yeah, fuck it. So that I don't have to make a decision about... I can't even explain why I'm doing this, but this will make me feel better when next level I unlock new quirks I might want to buy, but I won't have some previous quirks I haven't bought. This will make me feel better. You got up to 47 last night? There we are. We've not used a single eating style yet, but now we have them all.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. An exciting new travel destination is now available. A Hawaii tour is now available via travel tickets at the Wishing Fountain. Sighs of relief could be heard throughout the island, and one resident is quoted as saying, "I hope my roommate is gifted a trip soon. I could really use the alone time." It looks like a wish has already
Why does
been
Pour Over keep
added,
doing the news? He's so
someone
slow.
can
This isn't very
leave
adventurous.
immediately. Stop by the
Your Discord
Wishing
name is on
Fountain
point.
to
We've made
learn
no
more.
progress on getting them to move in together.
Thanks for watching.
None today.
I'm
Hot Deli's just too able to... I need Hot Deli to get in trouble so that I can send Ronnie to help her. And it just hasn't happened. Oh, I still have another wish? Shit. Did I just gain 2 levels? Okay, well, give me another home set. I'll take the... Fucking... The lovely tea house. 200? Well, at least I get one for free. 200. If I want to buy another tea house set later? Jesus. Hello? Content faucet, you got a problem?
Good evening. I want to be friends with driver's license.
Great thinking.
What should we talk about?
What should content, faucet, and driver's license talk? Well, you don't give a shit what driver's license is into. You just want a chance to mention your sponsor. So... Anne. Anne? Cranrot. Just Anne Cran sort of is fun to go together. I know it's not grammatically. Anne Cranrot.
Cranrot?
Hmm.
Cranrot? Got it? I'll go talk to him about it, Cranrot.
Hey Caroline, how are you? Happy Thursday, hope you're doing well.
Driver's license. Do you feel like talking about? And Cranrot?
Sure. But let me ask you this. Let's say you're offered a large cranrot or a small cranrot. Content faucet. Which do you choose?
Well, that's easy. I have to go with the large cranrot, hands down.
Of course.
Right. Of course you would.
Of course.
Everybody knows a Mondo-sized cranrot is the only choice. I like the way you think. Content faucet.
You know, I could honestly sit here and talk about a massive cranrot for hours.
You've done it.
Did we just become friends?
Oh, one of
Yeah.
you is more of a customer. But it works. It went great. A sale was made. Content Faucet's gonna get, 15% of that. Be sure you use Content Faucet's code, driver's license. What will Content Faucet call driver's license? Oh my, Faucet. I didn't know your cranrot was so massive. You call driver's license chat.
Chat? How goes it?
And you call Content Faucet. Bad news? I got the Anne crayons. Let's just add a bunch of S's. Does that change anything for the worse? No, wait. Let's just do that in the phonetic.
Hey, Bossy. Bossy, you look great today. Good evening. How goes it?
Is there some limit here where you'll actually try?
Good evening. How goes it?
Is 3 or is that where you start? Because you don't have 3 S's in a row in English like ever.
Hey, Bossy, long time no see.
Alright, I have another idea. Don't exit.
Bossy, how goes it?
Wrong button. I gotta test this. You're not just gonna say SS over and over again, please.
Good evening, Boss SSSSSSC.
Well, without spaces, it didn't sound like you did, but it's still not what I want. I want you to fucking hiss like a snake.
Long time no see.
I don't think I can get into the hiss like a snake. Sis? Can I do it with double S's, or do I need to do it with one S in between each? Which sounds better? Which will you do?
Hey, Fosh-a-sisi? Long time no see?
Fosh?
Good evening,
Fosh?
Fosh-a-sisi?
What are you talking about?
Good evening, Fosh-a-sisi? Hey, Fosh-a-sisi?
Use? Fucking, I need the fucking cursor back so I can scroll. You give me the cursor. Give me the cursor up top, you dicks.
Fosh-a-susi? How goes it? Good
Was
evening,
Z's in there?
Fosh-a-susi? Foshi, you look great today. Hey, Foshi.
If there aren't vowels, they just like fucking go over it. Oh, fine, whatever. Let's do. Will you do that, or is that gonna give me the H sound? For no reason I can tell.
Good evening, Fossa-saucy?
Let's keep going with it.
Fossa-saucy?
It's not what I imagined. I don't like it. I'm gonna spend time going back and forth on this keyboard doing it. I can't really tell you why. I don't want it to be normal. I'm not happy, and I don't think the me's or any of us should be happy, so I'm doing it. This all begins with Hot Deli not moving in with Ronnie yet. Hopefully they will, but not yet, and it ends with a vengeful god making them say things.
Good evening, Fossa-sauce-sauce-sauce-sauce-sauce-sauce.
So we'll do that every time.
Behold the friendship power of a ginormous brain rot. Chad and I are going to get along great.
I could listen to Fossa-sauce-sauce-sauce-sauce-sauce talk all day and never get bored.
Friends is a good thing if they're friends. What else is going on? Panther Wheel, you need something? Frenzied Flame is still sleeping. What's up, Panther Wheel? Foshy Saucy. Flossy Saucy is great.
Good evening.
The fuck is this game anyways? This is Tomodachi Life. It's a very shallow life sim, but there are so many things that can happen between so many characters. The emergent stories are ridiculous.
I want to be friends with driver's license.
Girl who's only met driver's license. I think I could be really good friends with driver's license. Yeah, I think that's great thinking.
What should we talk about?
Let's
What
see.
did you have in mind?
You should talk about... You're into evil, you're into Pokemon, you're into fashion. Daedra, you're into evil. And you're trying to make a friend.
What did you have in
You'd bring up Daedra with driver's license, absolutely. Are Daedra a person or a thing? A person is an individual, so... Would I say a thing? Daedra are a thing? A Daedra? Or should they be talking about just Daedra generally, but like a person? Which one's gonna fit the game better? A wheel and a license? Talk about horticulture? Evil horticulture? How do they phrase things with person? Do you know you look like Moana? Do you know you look like Daedra? I guess that fits grammatically. You look like all Daedra's a bit weird, though. Do you like a big Daedra or a small Daedra? I guess thing. I guess thing. I'm rapidly filling up the thing. I think there's different limits for each one, and I'm rapidly filling up the things, but I usually do something else so don't get the awkward grammar. Just something else? Okay. Let's
What
see.
did you have in mind?
Something else. A topic they should talk about. Yeah, a topic. A topic is Daedra. How do you pronounce that?
Daedra?
Ideal. You're ready for a good
Got it.
chat with driver's
I'll
license.
go
Go on,
talk
get
to
out
them
there.
about Daedra.
Go make a friend. Reach out and touch someone. Make some connections. It takes a village to
Good evening.
be a
Driver's
village.
license? Do you feel like talking about Daedra?
Tell me, Panther Wheel, did you see that report on TV yesterday? The one about Daedra?
Of course I saw it. I've been itching to talk to someone about it.
Who are these people? Panther Wheel is one of the most evil
I was
people in
fascinated.
all of Pokemon
Plus,
history, for
I've
they
been wanting
raised
to
the
talk
most
with
evil
someone
Pokemon,
about Daedra.
Mandibus.
So,
They're also into
let's
wild
be
fashion,
friends,
changing it
and
up,
then we
clashing
can talk
colors.
about it.
You wouldn't know from the way they're dressed and stuff here, but you can see the green lipstick. Driver's license was my first Oblivion character. They are a Dunmer who has transitioned to male as of this time. We support them in that. Yeah, they're a sneaky, thiefy, immoral person who does what it takes to get ahead. That's these two people. What will be driver's license nickname? You will call driver's license. You will call driver's license Drive. But mainly because you love the movie Drive.
Good evening, Drive.
Because you're into fashion, and that was a cool coat. Too many people went out and bought that coat, but it was a cool fucking jacket. Jacket, not coat. Anyway, you won't tell driver's license this. Driver's license will always think it's based on his name. And you will call Panther Wheel. Evil Mother for having raised Mandibus. It's a term of admiration from you for the evil that you'll call her Evil Mother.
Good evening, Imbil Mother.
You're gonna have to put a space in that
Good
for
evening,
pronunciation.
Imbil Mother.
Who doesn't love the movie Drive? I don't, but only because I've not seen it. I might love it. I remember hearing amazing things about it. It does feel a bit like it was a product of the moment, but I think it feels that way because, like I said, so many... To stereotype a bit, with the reactions I've seen, the people I know, it seems like a lot of guys loved it, and everyone else let those guys love it. A certain kind of guy especially let those guys love it, and they all bought the jacket, and once 10 years had passed, everyone was like, yeah, that was a good movie, but those people really grabbed hold of it, and that was weird, wasn't it? So I haven't heard anyone be like, that movie was actually shit, but it seems like it sort of dampened conversation. Anyway, I haven't seen it yet. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Oh, you've never seen it either? Well, there's a
Good
lot of
evening,
words.
Evil Mother.
That works. There's a lot of words. I don't even know what this movie is. It's the Ryan Gosling movie. You may have seen a picture of him with the jacket I'm talking about, which is like white satin with a scorpion embroidered on the back. It's that movie. I think he's like a getaway driver who gets in over his head in a certain job, something like that. That's not an appealing jacket. Saw it once long ago. Vague memory it was mid. What's up, people? How's it going, Shiro?
Looks like Drive and I are friends. Thanks to Daedra.
Seems like I can have a fun chat with Evil Mother.
Lovely. And some level ups. Let's give you some quirks. Oscar Isaac's in it? I did not know that. Let's give you some sweet little quirks. So what new eating animations do we get? Eats gracefully. Okay. Eats quickly. That's fantastic. Eats cautiously. Eats shyly. Some lovely ones in there, but we need some more basic for you. So, Panther Wheel. I think Panther Wheel, you're evil, you know it, or you're at least immoral, you know it. But you're not walking around looking to do evil. You're proud of yourself, so swagger might work, but this has sort of like a... You're not worried about, like, everyone get out of my way, I do what I want. You're also worried about fashion and you just don't care what other people think. You're enjoying life. You enjoy life. So you... Walks with rhythm would be fun and no one else does it yet. Or no, what, does the prince walk with rhythm? The prince might walk with rhythm. Someone walks cutely. Why don't you walk with rhythm? You're just feeling it. You're always feeling yourself. You walk with rhythm. The prince floats, that's right. Does someone walk cutely? We made someone walk cutely today, didn't we? Or was it stand cutely? The prince stands cutely. Does anyone walk cutely? I can't remember who. I think someone does, but I can't remember who. You're gonna walk cutely too. I walk cutely. Oh, we haven't yet made you on the island, Endrix, so I hope you don't feel it's copying. We're gonna have Panther Wheel walk cutely as well. Okay. Enjoy. Driver's license, you just have to stand there and watch her become more herself.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Kinda hurt you haven't made me yet? I can only apologize. What's up now? So much news today.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. We've just received some wonderful news. It's being reported that a total of 10 types of island lingo are now being used on bed assembly. Residents can't hide their joy, calling in with comments like, "We never have to worry about running out of things to talk about with all these new things to say." In recognition of this, Zeke will be presented with a bronze speech bubble. Thanks for watching.
Well, thank you.
I'm Wet Floor, and you're up to date.
I mean, driver's license became more themselves. It's only fair. You've added 10 types of island lingo to your Mii's vocabulary. Isn't it neat to hear your residents talking about the stuff you've taught them and using new words? If you ever want to see a complete list, check the island info. From there, you can view and adjust how lingo is read or even delete lingo you don't want to hear anymore. Are you in trouble yet? You're not. The fucking prince is in trouble. Hang on. Content faucet. Go help!
Are you alright? Please help me.
You waiting for a sponsorship to do it?
It's bad before. I'm gonna be okay though. Right?
How's it feel to be a god? Pretty good. I wish people obeyed me more closely, but I've got some free will that's messing with shit. I need someone to move in with someone, and I know who I want it to be, but they won't do anything. But to be fair, I've been spending a lot of time with other characters.
Thank you.
Have I given you any of these quirks yet? No. Alright, how do you stand, how do you walk? Content faucet. I don't know. You could walk with rhythm, you could walk with swagger, you could walk like a rodeo rider, I think any of those are fine. A greeting would be important for you. Because you're always trying to sell something. You need to greet. Yeah, how do you hyped up style? Karate style? First impressions are how you make the sale. I think it's confidently. Hyped up, I mean? You think it's hyped up? Greets enthusiastically, buy my products. Greets in a hyped up style, puts 110% into saying hello, truly a master of the art. Definitely confidently, greets with wild abandon and confidence, can break even the thickest ice. Confidence is good too, let's go with confidently. Sort of split between them evenly, let's go with confidently. Because Mii now has the greets confidently little quirk.
I feel like I'm
If you actually did that like every time you met someone, that would not be a little quirk. That would be one of the first things people would ever say about you. When describing you, Dave. No, I need you in trouble. Stop doing whatever you're doing and get in trouble.
Do you have a moment?
Let's talk about Ronnie moving in? Sure, what's up?
I would just love it if there were a flower planter right here.
I need to keep you happy. If you're happy, you're more likely to move in with someone, I imagine. Put the fucking flower planter. Think about your life!
Thanks. That'll make life on this island a million times better.
Has Astarion fallen in love yet? No, I think the only crush on the entire island is still the one Ronnie has for Hot Deli. I might be wrong. I feel like maybe there was another one I forgot from earlier. What's... Alright, goddamn. No, you stay asleep, actually. It simplifies things for now. Driver's license, what's going on with you?
Good evening. I've got time to kill. I could use some good books to read.
Have a picture book. I know you said read, but... Whose driver's license? My first Oblivion character. An amoral, thieving, joyriding... I remember them not being too serious a character. I'm pretty sure they were a stealthy character, a thieving character, happy to assassinate, but they weren't like, you know, I'm gonna rule this world. They were like, this is fun. I get shit out of this. That's what I remember
talked to
about
Evil
them.
Mother and learned that she's into Daedra. We had so much fun chatting that it's fair to say we're friends now.
Good for you. I have other people to check in on. Why don't you go meet someone else? I think you've only met one person so far. Why don't you go meet... Oh, no, you've met Content Foss as well. Why don't you go meet... Astarion? Oh. What is happening here? What is... I'll be right back. What the fuck are you two doing?
Huh. Alright. I've been training, and now I'm ready. Wanna play no repeats with a group of folks?
Oh, sure. That's why both of you were together? I thought you were having a competition to see who could get God's attention first.
No repeats, food. Spinach. Profiteroles.
Pistachios.
Ravioli. Black Forest cake.
Chocolate sundae.
Risotto. Pear.
Stuffed peppers. I'm sorry, Tycat. I hope you feel better
Profiteroles
soon.
was a repeat.
Go get whatever rest you need, or water, or whatever helps you out. You should remake them in the remake. Could be fun.
Congratulations, you won.
In the remake, we played the Lusty Argonian Maid. That was a huge amount
Time
of
for
fun.
your prize.
All right, I've been skipping on the middle one,
ahead,
and it's always been like
pick
a
one.
Switch or something. What have you got in the middle one? Hey! We got a Switch. Oh, we got an adventure game. Is that supposed to be a recognizable one? I couldn't immediately tell. It kind of looked like a visual novel screen or something. What does that mean? I don't think I've ever seen that, Oh, is it just a general mood? Doesn't look like a good mood. Come here. Now, go meet Astarion like I was planning.
La la la.
Did I not drop you close enough? Or did you just blast Astarion entirely? Okay, let's try Panther Wheel. What was that? Are you just not in the mood to meet people? Is that what's happening? I'm not dropping you in the wrong place, am I? Meet up. How do I fix your mood?
I'm feeling a little upset.
Okay. Is it because your stomach's empty? Are you hangry? What if I gave you... I mean, nachos has been one of the, like, home run for everyone so far. What if I give you nachos?
Yum.
You still feeling blah?
I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Good.
What?
Come here, I got a vampire for you to meet.
I'm Content Faucet. What's your name? Hal? Lay it on me.
Hey, Content Faucet. I'm Astarion.
Have you been starving your knees? No, I wait until they ask, so yeah, but it's their fault. No. It's their... Shut up. Boy, Smith, I say shut up to you a lot in, like, the past year. I say it fucking constantly. If I'm not saying shut up, I'm saying fuck off. Thanks for being here. This is just like with the horse. There's not a menu I'm missing, is there? I can see the empty stomachs on many of them on this menu, but they don't complain. That's a great idea.
What should we talk about?
Let's see.
What did you have in mind?
The Prince and the Frenzied Flame talk about. The Prince and the Frenzied Flame. The Prince and the Frenzied Flame. The Prince and the Frenzied Flame. Can Jean Bon Pony be a me? How would you do the face? An exceptionally large nose? I don't think they let you make them that large. Go ask the Frenzied Flame about... Talk about control. Oh, that's a good idea.
What did you have in mind?
Who wouldn't want to talk about control? A. Well, they've said A. We're still going to do this because it is a thing. But control just on its own, it's a thing, but it's not like a, it's not a control doesn't work. So a control. Video game. No, not 4. PS5 disc is a very natural way to talk about it. Sound like a gamer.
Control video game PS5 disc.
PS5 disc.
Got it. I'll go talk to her about a control video game PS5 disc.
Much more natural than a control.
Good evening, Frenzy Flame.
Maybe power? Oh, did you mean control like the concept? Is that not why you didn't capitalize the... I'm just very excited for Control Resonant.
A control video game PS5 disc.
And I think it's a great thing to talk about.
Sure, but let me ask you this. Someone offers you a large control video game PS5 disc or a small control video.
There are some contexts in which it doesn't work.
disc. Which one are you going with?
I know not everyone would agree, but I'm going with a small control video game PS5 disc.
No, I'm with you.
Maybe they just mean not the Ultimate Edition. Maybe they're like, I think the game should stand on its own as it released before DLC.
Every day of the week.
Yeah, it's that.
Like where your headset wins.
This all makes sense.
I could talk about the obvious benefits of a small control video game PS5 disc all day.
Maybe it's heavily compressed onto a GameCube-sized disc. It's the perfect game for a control freak. Control the concept, but that was funny. Hope you're having a lovely day, Raoul. Good to see you. It went great. Have we had any unsuccessful interactions apart from when... forgetting the name already. Content Faucet was hungry, and when I couldn't get Ronnie and Hot Deli on the same page to move in together. What will Prince call the Frenzied Flame? They're going to awkwardly misremember the Frenzied Flame's name, is what it's going to be. They think it's... Frederick Game, because they were talking about a video game when they became friends. And it's going to be a very long time before Frenzied Flame is like, I should probably correct them, but it's been too long, and eventually, and it'll be really, but for a long time, they'll be Frederick Game.
Good evening, Frederick Game.
And Frenzied Flame will call the Prince Friendly Flame. I mean, that's just not even taking in the evidence of your eyes to misremember them as Friendly Flame. You're gonna call the Prince... Control Fan.
Hey, Control Fan.
Can you believe I printed
Makes
up
it sound like you
this
don't even remember the name at all.
talking about a small control video game PS5 disc?
Or maybe you believe,
Isn't
because their name is Quince,
the best conversation
they were just giving you their title.
around?
You feel you don't even know their name, but everything's already so awkward with them misremembering yours, you don't want to make it awkward by asking and starting it on names at all. So you two are ready for bed. My neighbor just started calling me the correct name in the last year. I've known him for 10 years. I heard Friendly Flame likes giving hugs. Winsley Flame. Those cheese sticks? They are.
I feel like I heard Flamey's voice just now.
Alright, the something we talked about earlier we haven't done yet I need to do while no one needs my help. And if one pops up right now, I'm not giving it to them. Treasures. Books, music, videos, video games. Oh, we can make it a video. We should do that in case it changes some of the grammar, but I was thinking of like the box. From here you can create images for TV screens that can be gifted to Miis. Design something your Miis would love to watch. Dramas, movies, cartoons, you name it. I'm still gonna use an illustration from just the cover. So, give me a blank base. I'll do this all myself. Press this button to change lighting and several other options. Great. Lighting? Oh yeah, that kind of lighting. Wait, you have it on illuminate. But at a low level, because it's a TV? I think I get what you mean. Alright. Dragonheart. But it's basically going to be like the DVD menu, because I'm just using the same thing as the cover here. Wish there was a gradient, but doesn't matter. I can make a gradient. I can make a gradient. I can make a gradient. I think the gradient should probably go faster than this, actually. Let's keep going, though. It's gonna be a huge pain if I have to change it later, but let's just keep going. This is fine. This color I already have. But I do need to cut into this a little bit. Alright, now it actually changes over to yellow at a certain point. That's going to be a pretty harsh transition with the colors I have available, but we just need to accept that, so go with me. Oh, the illumination's really getting fucking weird now. I need to turn off the illumination. Now. Can I do this? Is this a bad idea? Am I full of bad ideas? Should I have done it with this to begin with? Probably. Oh, fuck. Hang on. So if I were to take, say, the yellow I was using before, what does that look like if that's... Oh, of course it should have been this. What the fuck am I thinking? Undo everything. Hang on. Jesus, I'm stupid. Is that the darkest I use? No, I think I used darker. Turn off illumination. It's fucking with me. Oh, I need to go the other direction if I'm using this brush. I need to go the other direction, actually. It's also a little bit harder to tell if it's actually horizontal perfectly. No, other direction. That's not right. The second line for coverage, honestly. That one doesn't need to be as perfect. Like, it doesn't need to be as horizontal. Really. Doesn't need to be as perfectly straight. Okay. Then... the setting sun and the shining sky and yada yada down here. Turns into a richer yellow just a little further down. And then turns burnt orangey. That should be a little lower. Honestly, the entire yellow and everything should be a little bit higher, but I'm not going back and doing it again. It's just gonna be a little bit off, it looks like. And there's just a little bit of burnt brown around the edges. What color is this? It's kind of right, but it looks darker. That captures more of the feel of it. It's sort of into... Oh, I know what to do, I know what to do, I know what to do. Give me back... Is this the orange? Nope. Is this the orange? Yep. That's the kind of idea. That works. You can access the color wheel, but you refuse to press the R button on that screen. Oh, that would have been useful earlier for some stuff. Can you set color by hex code? Is this the bear flag? This is the... Wow, I really did make the yellow too low down. I can extend it a little bit without fucking things up, I think. Can I? Oh, you know what? It's actually going to add to the streakiness that I want to achieve just fine if I do this. So yeah, I can actually, without it being a big issue. Not quite like that, though. It does need to eventually be sort of horizontally. It's a good starting point. Now, we have the sun in the background as well, and some shine behind the character. So give me shapes, circle. Is this a circle with a soft edge? No, is it? Fuck. Oh, whatever. That should cut through like around here-ish, I think? It's too big. That's more like it. Wish I could blur it. Don't give a shit to do more work on that. You. I need a slightly smaller, softer brush. And yeah, straight lines will still do well. So there's some shine like this with a rider from it. So that will be the shine the rider's riding in. It's actually more like slash through a little bit there. Oh, further left. You know what? It doesn't need to be a perfect representation. It's just going to be, recognizable. You can also resize shapes after drawing them instead of redoing them, but it's Hydro. We're going to do it the hard way. Yes, we are. What I want is to blur the edge of this, but we're fucked on that. Give me back this. Give me back white, and I can give it some of the, like, haziness present. Because it's sort of in cloudy mistiness. That's sort of the feel of what's going on. I think we can do the actual, like, details now. The only other thing I'm thinking is if I add some of that sort of haziness to it with... Do I do this in 2 layers? Am I that dedicated? I think I might be. I think we only need 1 line on each side for that, and then I can take this with a smaller brush and add some of the darker clouds coming in from the side. Okay, progress. Yeah, really the worst part of this is the transition from yellow into blue. And knowing I have the color wheel now, I could do a lot of work on that, and I'm not going to, because actually, the dragon's gonna cover a good deal of that. Let's do the important figures now. We essentially have the background done. Let's do the important figures now. Oh, there's one more thing I want to do. Give me this, because there's a better sort of shape available here to show off the rider at the bottom that they're using, which sort of like rounds out. Yeah, it's more like that. Rounds out the shine happening down here. Yeah, that's much more like it. Perfect. Great. Now, crazy that it's actually looking okay. I'm on a small screen on mobile. It helps that you're on a very small screen on mobile. Beautiful abstract sunset. Thank you. Let's do the important figures now. We have a dragon and a very small rider to add, and we're done. Oh, then we can play with text tools, actually. Well, let's do the dragon and the small rider. So, what's the best way to do this? I'm gonna try and freehand it. Dragon's a very dark silhouette, but it's not... You know what, it is black, but I don't give a shit. Okay, great. That's a great size of brush to start out with. It actually needs to be darker. Do I want to do black? That's so fucking harsh and it doesn't look right on the TV. Nope, no. I'm doing this color. But a little bit darker. It's fine. I'll construct it out of shapes. Will I? No. Oh, fuck, no, I just need you to erase one color. Why did I think you would only erase one color? I'm so stupid. Oh, no, okay, my idea for the wings. I need to draw them more delicately to begin with. Fuck, there aren't layers here, what the hell? Son of a bitch. I really was surprised when it just showed transparent right through the background. I will accept that wing. I'll happily accept that wing. And by the way, before you're like, I don't know, dragon wings kind of curve down or whatever in most fantasy. Okay? Alright? I will accept that wing. I'm just gonna do something, they're a little bit different. I'm gonna do something vaguely like the first one. Because they're more similar than they are different in how they're done on the cover. I'll take that. I'll take that. How much can I fill bucket them? Not a ton? Cool. Still helpful. Head's a bit large, but I'm not gonna do that again. Let's just give it a couple horns if I'm able. Call it good. Sort of some spines going down the side. Can I add just a couple spines to be more like the cover? The little 1 pixel details are not showing up. You know what? We'll call it good. We're fast reaching a compromising stage. Preview looks really good. I'm pleased with how it's coming along so far. I'm even about to add the glow on the wings. I think that's appropriate for glow. So I need to do a line like... See how that looks. They're kind of oddly shaped. In fact, I'm adding a little that isn't here because there's parts of the wing that are blocked, and I don't know what the explanation is, but it does make it look so more realistic, so I'll make some of it blocked, and it works. Hydra out here winging it. It's a masterpiece, honestly. Alright, the little rider is tiny. We don't need a lot for the little rider. Give me, give me the eyedropper, give me back this color. We just need a little shape that could be the tiny little rider here. They're on a horse, like that. They're sitting the thing up like this. That's too much of a shape. Give me a little shape here. Give me their spear off that way. Give me their shield and horse's head sort of meld together on this right side of them. And it's actually very hard to make a circle, even a tiny one. Just pop a circle in there. Alright, can I fill these tiny little spaces I have left rather than try and scribble? Yeah, that can be the rider. I'm not gonna mess more with that. It's not perfect, but it gets the idea across. Go ahead, tell me when I turn the camera on. Can you? Can you? Can you tell me when the camera's turned on? It's on now. Did you even know? Tell me when it turns off. Tell me when the camera turns off. I bet you can't. Tell me right when it turns off. I don't see anyone typing. I don't see anyone met. You've missed it already. It changed back. Hang it in the Louvre. Do I click to the left of where I want to start typing? Or is it going to be centered on where I clicked? Dragon heart. I think that's pretty much centered, a little bit left. Or should we not call it Dragonheart? What kind of movie is Dragonheart? A scam movie? A buddy comedy? What is it? An animated spectacular? You know, a special effects show? Should we just call it, it's a Dragonheart video? It's a Dragonheart video, or should we call it a Does Something video? A con job? Sir, it's the same picture. On a controller, it's a masterpiece. Fantasy adventure. I like fantasy adventure. That's the way they talk about them too. They would do it in lowercase. Let's say fantasy adventure. Flames from within. That's the way they would do it in this game. In fact, there may be another fantasy adventure, who knows? But I like that it sounds like it fits right in. Because so little of what we've created does. Is fantasy adventure singular or plural? That's singular. Say it again?
Fantasy adventure.
Lovely. Dragonheart fantasy adventure video. Content? It is emotional because it ends up serious. Starts out funny, emotional. Its vibe is fantastical. Hold up. That's mysterious. It sounds like bumbling. Fantastical. Lighting style. This is the lowest intensity. Daytime and nighttime. Oh, I love the idea of it glowing at nighttime. Samantha... And actually, it softens some of the lines. It changes the colors so they all look brighter, but they would. What do you think about it glowing, say, that much? Is that too much? Should it not glow at all? Should it glow differently? Oh, we can have scan lines. Oh, they're kind of big scan lines. Damn, if they came closer together, the scan lines would be fun. I think I like it glowing a little bit like this. It'll look especially good if we catch me watching it at night sometime and it's got that glow in their dark room or whatever. I think we do this. This creation is now at Hydro's treasure shop. That's some nice treasure you made. The treasures you create in the Pallet House workshop will be available for sale as items. Where can you buy them, you ask? Looks like it's time to build Hydro's treasure shop. I need more island space! Son of a bitch. God damn it. Alright, it goes over here. It goes over here. It goes over here. This is awful. I have to rip down a tree. It goes over here. This is a terrible island in many ways. But they have Dragonheart.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. A new store called My Treasures has opened on Bed Assembly. It's being reported that this store sells treasures that were crafted at a Pallet House workshop. Residents are elated, calling in to make cash register sound
Where are you gonna fit the ore
what
refinery?
shimmering riches await us. Thanks for watching. I'm Inquisitor, and you're up to date.
Thank you so much, Hot Deli. Now you can gift Me's handmade treasures whenever you want. I bet they'll appreciate anything you make for them.
Welcome.
$5 for Dragonheart. I will take it, Content Faucet. Thank you. Give me 5.
Thank you very much.
And you know who the first 2 people to get it are? Hot Deli's asleep. I'll give one to Ronnie, and Hot Deli's getting one as soon as she wakes up.
Oh, what do you need?
So is this spot
No, not action movie.
the sign?
Where?
Either way, I should warn Flamey.
Ah. What's up, Gem Cutter Shoofles? Evening all. Hope you're having a lovely evening. How's it going, friendo? She loves it! Ronnie has taste. Ronnie has taste. Good shit. Alright, no one else gets one until Hot Deli has one, then they talk about it, then they move out in together. I don't know why I bought 5 immediately. It's Dragonheart. I want to support it. But no one else gets one until Hot Deli and Ronnie have one and talk about it. Crazy you have to make it then buy it yourself,
Hey,
isn't
listen to
it?
this. Your favorite food is Ronnie's pie, right? Hey, listen to this. You told me you're a big fan of Piss Panther, yeah. Hey, listen to this. Wet Floor was paying you compliments the other day. Hey, listen to this. You'll grow taller if I water you, right? Hey, listen to this.
Okay,
Everyone. Ah,
you're awake. I have a gift.
oh. It was just a dream.
Tough sometimes, isn't it? Dream manifested a light bulb. That's delightful. You know what else gives off light?
Oh. What's up?
Dragon heart and a flat screen to watch it on. I don't know how to help her. I think when I assigned them as partners during creation, Hot Deli just felt she didn't need to try
Good
anymore.
evening? I'd like some dinner.
Have a cheeseburger. Veggie burger, sorry, have a veggie burger, here. No, you need violence. Have a real cheeseburger. You evil
Yum.
monster. So on brand that Hot Deli is so difficult, it is. It really is. Have this flat screen TV that only plays one movie forever. Wet floor, what is wrong? You're stuck. Okay, who don't you know? This is a good chance to meet someone. Content faucet, get on out here.
What? Are you alright?
Oh, please help me.
So first I do this, then this?
Oh, I think you're onto something. I vow to return the favor one day.
I'm just happy I could help.
More connections. More socializing. More content! Samantha, I need to get up and stretch my legs. When I come back, I think we'll rearrange things a little bit, build more to the island. Anyway, let's just let them walk around and get into trouble for a few minutes while I'm gone. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, grab a snack, pet my cats, yada yada. If you've been here for a while, it's a good chance, you know, without missing anything, apart from whatever they're gonna do while I'm gone, to get up, walk around yourself, take care of whatever needs you have. I'll be gone for about 15 minutes. And before I step away, let me reiterate the schedule because I haven't mentioned it again. And this Sunday, we have a very special stream. We're going to be celebrating my 9th stream anniversary by starting Death Stranding 2, yes. I said death and then went, no, and then yes it is. Death Stranding 2. This Sunday, starting 3 p.m. US Eastern, we're going to have a nice long day of it. It's going to be lovely. Can chat about all the memories that I've forgotten. You can remind me what the 9 years have been like. It's going to be a very good time. I may be online tomorrow. I put it on the schedule as a possibility, but I have some work I need to do, just generally, but also to prepare for Sunday that I have not completed yet. I think tomorrow is very unlikely. If I'm on tomorrow, it would probably be in the evening, like 6 p.m. It would probably be some random Tomodachi Life or something else, just sort of like random and chill, but unlikely. So the only stream I'm currently planning on is Sunday, and then we'll have a new schedule for next week. Sunday, 3 p.m., Death Stranding 2, celebrating 9 years of regular streaming. It's all been fantastic. It's going to be a good day. If you want to find the schedule, to remind yourself at any point, see the new schedule when I post it at the start of next week, find out if I made any changes sometime, you can always find the most up-to-date information in Discord or at rxhydra.tv, whichever works for you. All right, Samantha. I'll be back in like, I don't have a BRB on this screen. Or I do, but I don't have it on the hotkey. There it is. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Thanks for your patience.
Hope I didn't scare anyone.
Use a cool item.
I did my good deed for the day.
I'm so glad to have transported a friend.
I wonder if I'm missing out on anything interesting right now.
Miss anything important? No one do anything? Did Hot Deli get in trouble so Ronnie can go help her? I see wet floors waving at me. I'm back, Samantha. Thanks for your patience. Cat cam. Sorry, that took me a minute to straighten out. Wasn't even thinking of doing it, but then I remembered, oh, my camera's probably still on. So I turned away from the bathroom I was about to go use, opened my phone, and as soon as the camera loaded, I stopped it, but then thought, I hear the cats getting down to come see me. I'll see the cats. Hope you enjoyed. Frenzy killed 3 people. We're gonna lose our island vibe. We need 10 people for the island vibe. 3's gonna bring us below number. God damn it. Yeah, they look upset. Anyway, fuck all of them. Let's work on the island a little bit. So, island builder. Give me a bunch more clovers like I've already got over here. Give me a bigger fucking... Yeah, give me that. There we are. All right. Okay. Now. No, this doesn't need to be as built up. It doesn't need to be asphalt. This can be... What the fuck am I doing? I hit B. There we go. Give me path. Where's path? Dirt, concrete. Oh, pathing is a separate thing. Concrete path, asphalt path, dirt path, clover. Ah, let's have a clover path through the clover area. Okay. I need a much smaller one again, thanks. Okay, this path continues on down here into clover area to connect. Can I put it underneath the house so it looks like it connects? That's lovely. I can, and that's lovely. So I can have, if they are 3 wide, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then the path goes to the right of it. A few more houses here. The paths are 1, 2, 3, 4 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can have some more houses there. Great. Then how's the path gotta go up here? And then I can just figure out how they fucking meet with each other. Is there a grass path so I can have the... Let's keep the transitions as they are.
Hello, Samantha and Hydro. Has Hydro crushed the Mike's rebellious nature under his iron fist yet?
No, I've rewarded them with Dragonheart. And they've shown me no respect by bowing to my wishes. I've spoiled them. It's a terrible decision. Give the Dragonheart, spoil the me, as it goes. Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 32 total months, which is insanely generous. What a huge amount of support. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day. I appreciate it so much. And Raoul, thank you for the random Panther redeem. I actually remember I did hear that from the other room. And was like, they're trying to trick me. I'll remember that. And then I didn't. But then I looked up for Seductive Marks' thing and I remember now. So, before we go on and I forget again, let's see what Panthers you win. Spin all. You get yourself. I see Big Panther, so let's start getting that out there. Big Panther, Great Panther, Great Panther. Okay. Okay. It's a little bit... All right. Hey, sometimes the wheels are like that. But I hope you enjoy the 2 Panthers you've won. Thank you so much, Raoul, for hanging out, building up the channel points, and redeeming them for random Panthers. There's the big, there's the gray. Those are the 2 you won. My goodness. What Panthers? Sorry for the wait, but I was eating an apple and then a lot of cookies. Because I love cookies, but I don't want doctors anywhere near me. So I eat a lot of unhealthy food I enjoy, and then I have an apple, just to stave off physicians, so they can come nowhere near me. Wheel of Morality, turn. Tell us the lesson that we shall learn. Let's flip you around and see you from the other side for the second win of each of you. Let's enjoy You have features down the other side of your crystalline bodies. The tail does look kind of funny from this side because... Oh, no, there is a notch there. It's not just seen through. Is there a notch on the other side? So the tail actually is more on this side of the back leg than the other, but then curls around the other side. That's what's confusing me. I thought we were seeing such a harsh divide in the light coming through because the tail goes down the other side, but we were looking through. But no, actually the tail crosses from... No one cares. Oh, beautiful, beautiful panthers. Wow, fighting the power and panthers. This stream has everything. Raoul, thank you so much for the redeem again. I appreciate you hanging out and building up the points, and I hope you enjoyed your 2 panthers, your extended time with the big panther and the gray panther. Now, do I have concrete selected? I do. All right, 1 concrete to cover that. And there's grass. Then it connects to grass. Grass comes up to here, and then it's clover. Let's get this fucking right. This clover path over to here. Is that the doorway? Yeah, sure, that's the doorway. I don't know if that's the doorway. There's clover path over here. The clover path goes this way and around that hedge, and then back down, and this is all fine. And then just draw it straight up from here and meet at the top, and I'll figure out how to use that space later. But there we go. We have a lot more space on the island to play with now. It's got paths. It's all great. This is good. This is good. That's not where the door was. I don't give a shit. Actually, I am sort of curious. If you put 2 paths beside each other, do they form 1 path? They do. Great. Good stuff. It's pretty hideous, but good stuff. This game's pathing is great. Trick you. I'm just reminding you not to neglect Panther Wheel. Your island has reached level 15, which unlocks a new style of quirk, the Appetite Set. A 2-piece little quirk set for anyone with an appetite, big or small. What do you mean? Big Eater, Light Eater. Oh, so this will actually change how often they ask me for food? That's interesting. It's not even visible. That's super cool. Less important for the way I want to interact with them, but what a neat thing to include. Thank you. You're just an island builder. What else can I get? Bricks, cobblestone, gravel, sand, wooden boards. Give me sand. And sandy path. You can now use this type of landscaping in Island Builder. Okay. A dirt path? No, sandy path. Or sandy path. Sand path. Is there like a brush to erase things? Can I take out... Yeah, there's like weeds and stuff here growing out of the sand. Yeah, the weeds are actually fine. Point is, at some point, this is all burnt away. All horrifically burnt away. That's the idea. Good. Exit Island Builder. Lovely. Now, let's deal with some problems. You've fallen and you can't get up, Panther Wheel. Okay. Why did you tell me you're strangers with Ron? Oh, because Ronnie's nearest. Ronnie has to be free to fucking... Ask a hot deli to move in. I'll bring someone. Who is this a good chance for you to meet? Why don't you meet Wet Floor?
I'm so glad to have Deli as a friend.
Great.
Um,
Come here.
something on your mind.
Help. You both got red hair,
Are
you can
you
talk
all
about
right?
that.
Please help me?
Natural best friends.
Have you tried not doing that?
No, I actually haven't. You're so kind.
Does anyone know,
I'm
will they
just
ever
happy
go
I
from
could
strangers to acquaintances completely on their own? Or will they always... Do you have to introduce them? Will they even call you the way they're like, I would like to be friends with this character? Will they do that to be like, I would like to meet this character? Or do you have to do all the introductions for characters, really, generally? What's up, Flame? What's going on?
Diddy, I want to be friends with poor
Okay.
Opa.
Great thinking.
What should we talk about?
What should you talk about? What kind of, you know what? We only just got 2 Panthers. Why don't you talk about Piss Panther? Let's add a 3rd Panther, just in this sort of part of the stream. Go talk about Piss Panther with Borover. Let's use some of the lingo we've already developed.
Good evening, Grover. Do you feel like talking about this panther?
Sure.
So, fun fact. This panther and I are both mooning enthusiasts.
Wait, really? I had no idea you were into that. Next time you feel like mooning, count me in
Borover's
too.
got that drip.
Sure, you're more than welcome to join us. I guess this makes us buds now.
Oh, the lore is getting weird.
Haha. Thanks for having me. Happy to be here.
It went great. Okay, I've spent so long typing in nicknames today, and I'll probably do more later, but you two are gonna be the ones who just call each other normal fucking names. You two call each other normal names. Everyone else will have nicknames, but moving on for the moment.
I'm glad Frenzied Flame has the same quirky interests as me.
Content Faucet just in the background looking super weird. Well, she doesn't have a lot of options other than looking super weird, so... You know, it's going to happen. Choose a gift. Expressions, little quirks. Goods. Kid-o-matic. I don't need Kid Frenzy Flame. Do you already have walking and everything, basically? So you stand while shaking your hips, you walk without swinging your arms. You're gonna eat food in one big bite. Just in one fucking go. Because me now has the eats voraciously little quirk.
I feel a bit more like myself.
Je suis la jeune fille. Only Hydro and Barry would get that reference, I think, but I went for it. Are you asking me to make a me out of Muzzy?
You're looking chipper. V.
And you're looking bothered. What's in your
I've been
mind?
considering changing up my hairstyle.
Oh, really? Good idea, sure. Your hair looks good, but well, try something. It'll be fun. Samantha, something cool, something tidy, something artistic, or something simple? Is your prince? Something cool, tidy, artistic, or simple? Something artistic?
Okay. Then I'll change my hairstyle.
Keep your eyes
soon.
peeled for the new artistic haircut.
Look forward to the new me.
That make it sound like it's not going to happen right now? No? Okay. Keep an eye out for that. What are they doing right now? Let's go see driver's license.
Good evening. I need something really worth bragging about. Bring me a treasure that'll knock everyone's socks off.
Okay. I'll give you something. Show them all your tuna. Big old tuna. Great. He really likes it. So we've seen likes it, really likes it, it was a hit, whatever that means, loves it. There are levels to this shit. Don't understand them, but there are levels to this shit. Wonder if some of them are just synonyms or there actually are very different levels. You know, if really likes it or likes it matters. What's this? They're bragging about their primo dagger. You disagree about the value of a Control video game PS5 disc. Why are their cheeks both so rosy? Is it just a redheaded thing? Why are their cheeks so fucking rosy? Quick build, why are you looking at me like that? Why do you have new stuff? What does it matter? What does it matter you have new stuff? You have the new marketplace building? I don't give a shit.
Please come again.
Stop saying new at me. You as well. Stop saying new at me. I swear I've already looked.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, there's new stuff in here too. Okay, now I've looked. Stop it.
Please come again.
Driver's license is really into deep sea fishing these days. Prince still hasn't left home. Are they gonna cut their hair themselves? I don't have like a salon here, so... Oh, I wish them luck. Seems like Mies are planning on gathering here. Who else is coming? No one else is walking in this direction. Oh, maybe Astarion. You waiting for Astarion? What is it, Content Faucet?
Yeah? Bring it in, Zeke? I want to be friends with Astarion.
Great thinking.
What should we talk about?
What Content Faucet and Astarion talk about? Well, you're only going to talk about your fucking sponsors,
What did you have in mind?
I imagine. So, you should talk about... What were some of the other sponsors? Blood? Oh yeah, Blood was one of the sponsors. I think it was all in caps, wasn't it? And if it's all in caps, this is also the name of the old Pokemon Mystery Dungeon group that Mandibus helped start. RX Hydro is a sponsor. Do I want them talking about me? Hang on, how will that go? Just a second. I won't be on the island, but...
What did you have in mind?
Well, I like it or hate it if they talk about me. Will they recognize if I spell it the same that I'm asking them to talk about me? I was thinking of doing RX_Hydro, but... Will the game have any understanding this is the same name I gave myself?
Hydro?
And when they're not talking to me, they don't use my nickname?
Got it? I'll go talk to him about Hydro. Good evening, Astarion. Do you feel like talking about Hydro?
Sure.
So, fun fact. Hydro and I are
That's-
cartooning enthusiasts.
Wait.
They don't know what
really?
they're talking about.
I had no idea.
This is all
you were
fun.
into
This is
that.
an alternate universe.
Next
I mean, the
time
prince
you feel
exists
like
in this
mooning,
universe. None of this
count
is
me
real.
into-
Sure? You're more than welcome to join us.
I've never gone anywhere with
I guess
Content
we're
Faucet.
buds now. Welcome to our new friendship.
Haha. Thanks for having me.
I need to
Happy
add
to
more
be here.
activities to their lingo. A lot more. Content Faucet remembers that time you mooned your cat sitter. I don't think that happened. I just texted them the other day about a weekend coming up. I'm going to Maine, see if they could, and they were just like, yes. They said yes. They didn't say, yes, by the way. Yes, it doesn't need to be weird. I don't think that happened. What will Content Faucet call Astarion? Content Faucet will call Astarion blood loss.
Blood loss? How goes it?
What'd you say?
Blood loss?
I guess you're saying it. It's just with your tone, it sounds fucking weird. Astarion will call Content Faucet Pinky.
Hey, Pinky.
Because they're supposed to be a bit redder than they are. Purpley doesn't sound right either. Pinky. Blood bag? Yeah, sure. Let's do them themed. Blood bag.
Blood bag. How goes it?
Why not?
Can you
How common is it to get
blood
mooned?
loss and me
I
together?
think it's only happened once to me in
I'm
my
glad
life.
Blood bag has the same quirky interests as me.
Alright, they're doing great.
I hope that definitely becomes the most.
Is no one still gathering here? Wet Floor is bored and wants some company. Let's find someone. You don't know well yet. You're strangers with a driver's license. Driver's license. I need you.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Wet Floor. Nice to meet you, Wet Floor. I'm driver's license.
There we are.
Fabo, driver's
Wet Floor is
license.
talking about their
It has
beloved
one shoe
Control video game PS5 disc collection.
Live tuna with Jack Zombo, Barn Flam. Dorothy, yeah. Oh.
Dragonheart's working! Dragonheart's working!
Dagger, what narble 20 go break. Cranrod, what narble 20 go break. Don go lava scanning press duetto. Sotino at Sandweed.
Fucking move in together. Why don't you want to get out of this place, Hot Deli? I haven't even decorated it. Play some romantic music, dim the lights. I don't have that kind of control.
Smell that and dingle ringle. Yeah. Shannon grab a backpack. Well, Tram is a Chambo. Flacky. Single jab at ya. Ramo. Real dingle maximal.
They've got shapes rising around them. They're pink. They're not hearts, but they got shapes rising around them. None of the ones around Hot Deli are pink. Come on. So fucking close. Come on.
Dagger, what narble 20 go break. Control video game PS5 disc. What narble 20.
Just said control PS5 video game. No. Why don't you go back to Ronnie's together? This is insane. No means no, Hydro. Don't force it. I'm God! Astarion seems to be watching Ronnie the Witch closely. Fuck off. He seems curious about Ronnie the Witch. Ronnie wants to be friends with? Vibes with? Fine, but he's targeted a crush. I've marked them as partners. So like
Ronnie,
it can't go wrong.
darling.
He's not gonna like swoop in
Dorian,
and take her.
good
What am I
evening.
worried about? Why am I feeling this weird like jealousy? All right, it's gotta work out. It's just it's taking so long. It has to work out. It's taking so long. He's playing his anime intros collection for her now.
That will happen over not 6 feet. Cranrod, what novel?
Seems like some Miis are planning on gathering here. Okay.
That's a good look on 4 over.
Wait, why are you
Uh,
fucking weird?
I'm feeling a little upset.
Because you're hungry? Or because you're dressed that way? No, you were happy when I dressed you up. You're probably hungry, seeing as I haven't fed you in for fucking ever. Have a veggie burger, Wet Floor.
Yum.
Did I fix it? So look, I fixed it. What little quirks have I given you so far? You walk and you stand. So you stand smugly and you walk with tiny steps. How did you greet people? I think greets eagerly is fun. Oh, let's give you greets eagerly. Glad we're not beating the starving allegations. Oh, gee, he finally shared it with someone and it's Ronnie.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self. I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
You're welcome, Wet Floor. Now, are you one of the people going and gathering on the beach? Because it's, oh, they're raving about how a piggy bank and Anne Cranrot make the perfect pairing. Good for them. And you're just listening in? Seems the Miis are planning on gathering here now. Hot Deli's upset. You know what would have made this night better? What's your problem? What do you
Good
think the
evening.
issue is here?
I think Wet Floor and Pastrami would be fast friends.
You try to set her up? Yeah, I agree. I marked them as partners. It can't go wrong,
should
and I
we
would
talk
like
about to
other
help them
relationships to
get
deepen.
along?
But what are you doing, Hot Deli? How do you learn magic in the Elden Ring universe? Are there books? There's scrolls? How do you learn magic? There's books, right? There's books. There are tomes of spells. You give them to NPCs to unlock spells, correct? She's throwing. She's literally throwing. There are prayer books.
What did you have in mind?
A thing. The two of them would love to talk about a spell book. Don't know why. Maybe both of them hate spells and they want to talk about the books. Maybe they could burn books together. They both seem interested in spell books. Well, we know why our wife is. We forgive her that. It's part of what makes the relationship so dead. But we don't know why this Wet Floor likes spell books, but maybe they hate spells. And sort of that staring into the void thing. Anyway, I know they like spell books, so the two of them could talk about that.
Spellbook.
It's a good thing that Wet Floor just likes reading about spells. We don't have to go all Inquisitor on him. Anyway, the two of them will like talking about that.
Got it. I'll go round up Wet Floor and Pastrami.
There's only one thing to do. You have to make Roger so he can ask Hot Deli to work for Ronnie, and then Hot Deli can follow him.
Pastrami,
You want me
say
to
hello to Wet
reconstruct
Floor.
the quest line?
Wet floor.
Do I
This
have
is
to make the
pastrami.
necessary bosses? Do I have to make a part of the
Do you
island
feel
where
like
we can
talking
have the
about
final video? It's just like blackness, isn't it? And then the moon
A spell
comes.
book.
I don't think we can follow this plan. I don't know if it's workable.
Sure. But let me ask you this. Let's say you're offered a large spell book or a small spell book. Wet floor. Which do you choose?
You know, a teeny tiny spell book just feels
For a
right to
teeny
me.
tiny gnome man.
Yeah, I'm with you. You gotta choose the small spell book. Every day of the week. I like where your head's at. Wet floor.
I'm
There
sure
are
Wet
so
Floor
many
likes
benefits to
the...
having a small
Hot Deli's
spell
thinking, I'm
book.
sure Wet Floor likes the small spell
Especially
book
when you
because you can
think
take
about a
it
big
to
one.
the
I could talk
the
for
book burning
hours
more
about
easily, you
this.
know? It's just pack up
So,
more of them to go.
You want to keep the conversation going.
I thought you'd never ask.
Did you catch that, Hot Deli, by the way? I thought you'd never ask. They just met. It's kind of a weird thing to say, I thought you'd never ask. Maybe she was thinking someone else. Seems like they're never gonna ask. Maybe there's a hint there. Hot Deli? Ignore this screen. Hot Deli, can you hear me back there? Ronnie the Witch's nickname will be... He needs to make Blythe so we can ignore him.
Hey, witchy woman.
Can't wait to see him make Astle. Where the hell's Blythe?
Good evening, Wet.
Wet fella? I kind of like her just saying wet. Someone else can say wet fella, but I just like her for it. I don't even think it's funny. I just like her just being like, "What's up, wet?" Period.
What a great idea to have them talk about a spell book. They've become friends, thanks to you.
The wet wizard. I am now Gandalf the Wet. Choose a gift for you. How about a little quirk like asking your girlfriend to move in, or move in if you can move in with them because I've decorated her house. What quirks have I given you so far? You walk with swagger. You eat with gusto. Does anyone stand proudly yet? I'm not sure anyone stands proudly. I think you could stand proudly. I stand with the confidence of a tall me. Stand proudly.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
Good for you.
Hey, prologue.
I kind of wish you could earn small quirks faster, because they're my favorite part of this game. I want everyone to have a unique way of standing and walking, and well, not unique, but you know, I want everyone to have varied ways of standing. I don't want any of the defaults around anymore. It's so cool when they act just a little differently all around. They're revealing surprising similarities between Hydro and an embroidered decoration.
I'd like to pick out a night market mystery bag.
Chancellor. Yeah, grab and snap elbow. Short B. Yeah.
What are you doing? The hell was that about, Astarion? It's not showing up on camera, right? No. There's a new good available. The Karate 101 DVD. Yeah, sure. Give me that. Karate 101 DVD. Wow, you're right. Hydro does have such nice stitching. Speaking of stitching, how hard would it be to do this? I think the richer green might look better, but that looks closer. I might come back and change it later. Let's go with the closer one for now. Hairstyle, I just need like a sprig of something on top. I don't need a lot. They tend to be down under the sillier hairstyles, or maybe one of the balding hairstyles that's up higher or something. Just a sprig or something on top. This isn't right. Actually, it's not bad, but I'm sure there's something a little bit better. That's too little. I need more. Maybe that? Not this. So it's all like scraggly up there. So I think probably this. We're really faking it. I wish there was something like this with a lot more, because the 3 seems too little. And everything up there looks sort of blue-gray. More gray than blue-gray, so I think we lean on that. Is there a subcolor for this one, and what does it look like? Oh, at the top? Sure, yeah, you can fade a little bit to another color. Actually, can you fade to like the blue-ish? Is this where I can put some blue in, or is it too... It's too bright bluey. Okay, but it's darker down bottom, so if I do lighter there, can I do darker here and it looks overall? Yeah, that's fine with me. Good thing you got all that painting practice in Dragonheart. Is it possible to get that no neck look? Not quite. This is going to be pretty far off, but we're doing it. All right. Your entire fucking face is going to be painted. Your whole goddamn face is going to be painted, I swear. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I am. Your whole goddamn face is gonna be painted. Can I give you golden eyes with this? No. Can't fill out your whole eye gold. Oh, why is that not gold in the middle? And that's white. It's not right. 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 It's all gonna be painted in. Onward. No ears. No glasses. Think some liberal interpretation would be good with this one. I'm gonna be relying on that, don't worry. Add face paint. Okay. Give me paint on top, please. Did I just hit start? I meant to hit B to get back. You can just go off? Wait. And it just hovers there? You can just go completely off. I didn't know that. Interesting. I don't think we'll make use of that here, but interesting to know. I'll erase back to what I need soon. You know what actually will be better than what I just did? Give me the eraser, I need to get rid of this. Give me a bigger eraser, I'm impatient. I think it'd be better if I... Smooth line, that's the right thickness of line, it's fine. Hey, that's the wrong color, but that's fine. Forgot to change this. What happens if I now fill below that? Fair enough. Oh, it's supposed to be on top. Can I can't draw in a selection, right? Be so lovely if I could, but I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to do something that advanced. Okay, I need some white stitches around the mouth. They're all sort of haphazard. There's quite a distinctive one near the middle going very horizontal this way. Am I using straight lines or smooth? Give me straight. And then there's just a little one coming off it like that. And then there's more built up over here, like this. They get smaller as they go. Take those last two off and let me make smaller ones. Nice. Okay, and then there's relatively tiny ones just crossing sort of the width of the mouth, all going down this way. Arcing pretty slowly to the left as they go. In fact, they sort of arc back to the right and then to the left. That gets the idea across. Right. Right. I think I need to make the mouth bigger. And then redo those. Or resize them. I'm back. What fresh hell are we creating now? Welcome back. No, not done. Back. 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 Keep hitting the wrong fucking button. Okay, do I need to redraw anything, or is there any way I can select the part I want to resize? I'm probably gonna need to redraw the stitches. That's okay, the stitches are the easy part to redraw, but it'd be amazing if I could just grab these stitches, size them up a little bit. It might work. Can I scale them independently of direction? I don't think I can I? It's funny, it feels like it should match, but it's not matching at this new size, but whatever. I'll take it. Don't remember who that is? Oh, that is Crouton. Crouton from South of Midnight, which won an award at the BAFTAs for Best New IP. Beat out Claire Obscure Expedition 33 for that, which won Best Game and 2 others. Winning 3 means it was tied for total number of awards, though obviously Best Game is probably the biggest one, with Dispatch, which won 3, which is neat. Go Dispatch. So I need to do... I probably should have done this last. I made a mistake doing that early. Let's not do the stripes on it yet, because I would need to rebuild them. I have other stuff I need to figure out here. So... give me... this. There's no color there. Okay. What color is that? color is that? That will do. There's a second picture here, isn't there? Does that stitch go? Which stitch takes precedence? They actually meet, funny enough. I think I'm seeing this correctly. I think the horizontal stitch and the vertical stitch just meet at that corner and then it's done. I don't think the horizontal continues around the top of the head or something. I don't think. Huh, fascinating. All right, well, give me back the other picture because it had a better sort of overall view of the shape. You go like this-ish. That paint under automatically, or did smoothing do that? Smoothing just happens to work out perfectly on that one. Thank you, smoothing. I vote the voice is one of the unintelligible ones. All right, the stitching along that is brown. Give me this straight lines, probably around the right thickness. Should I go one step? I sized up the other. No, that's too thick. But I sized these up. It's kind of annoying that I sized those up and now it's gonna fuck with me a bit. No worries though. That's an acceptable brown. Sort of more reddish brown, so I'll take a quick look. That has a teensy bit more red in it. That'll work. Alright, so yeah, there's just sort of stitches periodically all the way along this seam. I'm not going to worry about matching anything exactly. They vary less in their direction and scale than the ones on the mouth, which are pretty fucking all over the place. But they vary pretty significantly in how close together or spread out they are. There's a lot of like 2 and 3 close together and then a bunch more further apart, even with each other in a different sort of spacing. I find this acceptable. Alright, there's a patch around the left eye, which is the bigger button, which is a circle. So I'm gonna go ahead and use a fucking circle. It is, I believe, a darker gray blue. It's really more of just sort of a dark gray. That's not even dark enough. Yep, this is my fucking problem, is that it's gonna, well, let's do it over here first, and I can erase some stuff and fill it in later. It's gonna overlay some stuff annoyingly. It butts up against the stitches of the mouth, but it doesn't run into them, so I can just place it further left. But it also, around about here-ish, meets the white down below. I'm not going to make the exact same shape. It's not possible. But just to give myself sort of a guide on how to move this thing around. So like this. Actually, maybe I don't need to erase any extra. Maybe that's fine. For the bottom seam. Maybe that's a believable seam. Are you doing straight lines? Fine, I'll do this with straight lines rather than change the tool, and because at this resolution and scale, I can make the lines as smooth as I need them to be. Alright, are there any stitches visible around that? Yes, there are. I think they're the same thread as over here. Like, I think they're brown. They just blend in kind of funny. Let's do a few of those. Give me straight lines that size. Around this side. Not that size. Not that size. That's a lie. By the way, I know it's all gonna go fucking weird when they talk, but I don't care. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Maybe we can do that for the hair? I was thinking that. It's gonna end up floating forward if we do that, but we might be able to just draw in the hair. Okay, alright. We have all the basics. Let's give them some personality. It's time, at last, for their eyes. At long goddamn last, it's time for the eyes. I think the right one should they both aim outwards, or should the right one be straight on the left? I think they should both aim outwards, which means I kind of need to do... There's no way to do an oval with this, right? Let's get a gold color first. I don't know why I bothered to go pick like a starting one color that's close. It doesn't really matter what color I pick. Maybe circles are fine. Am I just being lazy, or do circles make more sense? Because yeah, circles make more sense because I was thinking of doing ovals like they were sort of splaying out sideways and you were seeing that transformation, but it's all going to be projected flat on their face given, you know, the way we're building them. So, fuck it. If I want it to look like it's hanging off the face, I can hang it off the face slightly on this side. There we are. There we are. Now, give me... darker color. Great. Now give me back this yellow. I might have chosen the wrong darker color, but I'm sort of committed now. You know, for the way that button... I think it's alright. And then it looks like you can just see through the center. How is it stitched in? I don't know and I don't care. But it just looks like you can see through the center, so I guess I need a little of this in the shape tool to make that little circle in the middle of the button. Yellow is the wrong choice. I got lazy because they didn't have anything right in between that I wanted, but yellow is the wrong choice. Give me that yellow and I'll fix it, and then we'll do it one more time. No, back. Wait, no, give me that back, because I liked how that looked, but I can just use fill differently. Alright, so I need color wheel. Pull me down towards the red side a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Let's take that. Now, I think I did one size up last time, and that might be better, but this might work better. It might be more accurate, but this might work better for this creation system. Let's place this and see how it feels. Let's place the last thing and see how it feels, because actually I'm still not sure. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get really fucking fancy about this. Wait, wait, wait. Hang on, hang on, hang on. About 2 clicks. 2 clicks doesn't matter. Whatever, still. I think that might be a good change. Give me the outer edge of here, because I just added a little bit of shading to that. And then drop another one of these in here. Oh, holy, it's fucking 3-dimensional. It's incredible. It's incredible! I think that needs to be 1 pixel smaller. Am I right? Or am I wrong? Like that? Is that 1 pixel smaller than it was? I think it is. Well, either way, I think that's better. Yeah, I think I made a good choice there. Almost feels like this eye should be a lot larger. I think I made that too. It's got a massive forehead now. The proportions actually aren't as far off as I feel, but it's that this head has been overstuffed. And so it looks smaller the way it tapers in the original crouton. I'm in all of these skills. Thank you. Let's do the other eye. Let's do the other eye. I need a circle. Give me back this gold color. And give me a circle a little bit higher and over here. This one's gonna hang off the side too. It is noticeably smaller, but I'm gonna do it bigger than it is because this head is so big, it's going a bit. Oh, wait. Can I save that color and do another one in this spot? Am I allowed to do that? Which burnt orange was it? This one? This isn't really gonna work, is it? Not really, especially with smoothing. I'm trying to figure out a way to give that just a little bit of shading the way it has in the image. I don't know. You know what would be better than this? It's noticeably smaller. I think I do need to make it 1 step smaller, even if it feels like there's so much empty space on this head now. And I can give it some roundy by just giving it the shine that it has in the picture. Not like that. Maybe not quite that bright. Love the quality and effort put into this. I fucking love this shit. Not 100% pleased with how this came out, but reasonably pleased. And I love doing this shit. So, real quick, this has so much depth to it because the face is in shadow. But is any of that like stains on the ground? I think we need to change to a darker green. And some of this looks like it's stained in. Which, oh fuck, the problem is after doing these layers would be hard to fucking do. Damn it. I should have looked at that picture I was just looking at earlier in the fucking process, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's, oh, there's one more thing I need to do. The fucking white collar I've given him. I need to fix that. That was always going to be fixed. Actually, this is a fantastic color I have here. Before I do this, let me split you off from the stitches so you don't catch some of them when I fill tool. Because you're white and overlap with them, so you will fill them in too. Then we fill tool that. Son of a bitch, you connect with that by 1 fucking pixel. You connect with that one by a single pixel, and I didn't notice. There we are. Alright. Oh, there's a whole stripy pattern. How much do I care about doing the actual stripy pattern I'm looking at? Kind of care. Oh, I kind of care. Oh, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Is that enough of a difference? Yeah, I think it is. For the 2 colors there. I think it is. What's up, Brutalitops? Glad I caught you live, dude. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Watched a bunch of your Elden Ring lives, and for the life of me, couldn't remember your name, but saw it the other day and subscribed. Love your stuff. Hope you're doing well. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. It's good to see you. I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you're doing well, too. And having a lovely, lovely day. All right, let's do some of these. So it's going to be easiest, actually, if I go to square. Is this the right size? You know what it will do to get the point across. It's thick stripe, flanked by thin stripes. A thin stripe, thick stripe, like that's what it is. Hello? Why is Crouton talking to me? Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you for the gifted sub to Brutalitops. That was very, very kind of you. Thank you for the support, Brutalitops. Enjoy. Not getting ads on Twitch during stream. The emotes. Thank you so much, whoever you are, for the generosity. Move this back. All right, we're nearly there, Samantha. We're nearly there. I just need to do this patterning. It looks like there's one just a bit left of the mouth, and then I can work it out from there. So there's a line like this. Then there's thin, and then there's a thick one over, say, here, which curves in just a little bit. And then there's some space. And then there's a line like over here. Okay, that's not going to work. Don't worry about that. There's some space, and there's a line like over here. Some space, and there's a line like over here, and I'll erase that outside edge. No, it's further over. I'm going to have to do some edge erasing for some of these. So I might as well do this one if I'm doing edge erasing anyway. Fuck it. Fucking fuck it, dude. Now, give me the thin line. Give me the really thin line. It's funny how it's 1 pixel off at the top. I don't think we'll notice that compared to all the other glaring issues we're gonna have with this face, so I'm not gonna worry about it. But it's funny how I'm consistently 1 pixel off at the top when I'm making these lines. What am I hearing? Dish soap, are you fucking with something over there? Where's my AC making? Oh, it's Origami getting out of her robot litter box. That's what I'm hearing. Well, those are close to the other side, but my impatience is growing, so I find this acceptable. We're all gonna know it's Crouton, because I'm gonna call them Crouton. That'll help. That'll help immensely with getting the point across. Okay. Samantha, thanks for sticking with me through all this insane character creation. I know you do enjoy it, the final product as well, but it takes a while to get to, so I appreciate your patience. I need some stitches. And it looks like it's the same kind as up here. Is that the right size? That is the right size. I need some stitches to connect this, and this actually is very even X's. Funny enough. They're evenly spaced, they're pretty evenly sized, so I'll try and get mine similar, but... It's not a shape, is it? No, it's not a stamp, is it? Well, they're sort of lacing there, but it's not quite right. Let's just finish this up the way I've been doing it. Looks like a little scarf? It does. It looks like a little scarf. Honestly, it looks like a little scarf on Crouton as well. Hydra, when do we get Panther again? Panther was probably redeemed about 40 minutes ago. With my limited screen space, I actually can't see the Panther redeem, the redeem queue to check the timing right now. It was probably about 40 minutes ago it was redeemed, maybe a little bit longer. Wonder how good my sense of time is. Like a lot of people that performed on stage, I started getting a pretty good internal clock, but honestly, mine was never what many other performers get to be. And it's been a long time since I needed to rely on it. I've been practicing it. Call that good for the stitches? Call that good for the stitches? Okay, fantastic. I think those are the details that we need to do in face painting. The proportions are insane, but it's going to be recognizable. I think we should definitely go one shade darker on skin. Yeah, especially this picture in the sunlight, this is closer. We might want to go 2 shades darker. That doesn't have quite enough green in it. That's awful. Oh, is that the best? Samantha, 1 or 2? 1 or 2? I think 2. 2? 2? It's kind of funny that now the stitching edge is lighter when it should have been darker, but I'm not going to go back and fix that. You can see the stitching edge. That's the important thing. That's the important thing. All right, the last thing we should check is, if I rotate, you see how everything's at the front, like the stitches hover there? I could draw some scraggly hair at the front, like this scraggle that Crouton has. There it is in another way. I could draw somebody that would hover at the front. The other possibility is it doesn't scraggle so much, it doesn't have as many hairs, but there is... Does this capture the scraggle better? Especially this picture, there's not as much there. Does this capture the scraggle better? The side view's cursed. This whole character's cursed. I think this compared to what we had before. 1 or 2? I think 1. Oh, this was your JoJo stand that kills you if someone sees you see your back. Hanging off the face seems to capture the spirit of it. I like 1. This is what I said 1 was, right? Do I have the colors the way I like them? Lighter at the top, darker at the bottom. I can't do a sort of steely blue. I wish the lighter went further down. That's good. What is Crouton? So Crouton is a character slash ability you get in the game South of Midnight. Crouton can possess enemies and make them fight alongside you for a little while. It's one of the best parts of the combat, because the combat is what the game was very fairly criticized for. I think the combat's problem is that different enemy types could be even more different, but also you fight in the same arenas all the goddamn time. But in the combat's favor, especially once you have all the different enemy types showing up in combat, and you have Crouton to possess them, it becomes a decision who Crouton should possess, what benefit it gives you. Yeah, and Crouton shows up in, like, you know, cutscenes and stuff to chatter with you and things. That's Crouton. They're like your character's childhood doll their mother made them. And they've come to life in the magical adventure that you're having. I say the magical, it's a pretty horrific adventure, in the horrific adventure you're having. All right, Crouton, moving on. Crouton is tiny and rotund. I think the second character we've built like that, the prince is the same build, right? Cheap Trick is the name of the stand. What is this Mii's name? Crouton. How many letters do you need before Crouton shows up in the suggestions? Second to last. I'll take it.
My name is Crouton.
Nope. No, no.
My name is Crouton.
Crew? Tonn for Ton instead of Ton?
My name is Crouton.
Sure. Does it sound any better if I take the
My
space
name
out?
is Crouton.
When I was growing up, my grandparents had an adorable little dog named Ton.
My name is Crouton.
Perfect. I think that sounds good.
My name is Crouton.
Right? Oops, I deleted that accidentally.
My name is Crouton.
Ton's kind of a cute name for a dog, and it's hard to describe, but the dog perfectly suited it. It was a sandy-colored, little, curly-haired lapdog. Very sweet thing. I only knew it as an older dog, but if I was quiet and gentle with it, it would hang out with me and I could pet it. It was a very sweet little dog. Soft, curly fur, like a teddy bear. Crouton is non-binary. Crouton is uninterested in relationships. Crouton is interested in blood. I believe Crouton used he/him pronouns. I think the character referred to them as he/him, even though we're saying they're non-binary because they're a sentient stuffed animal. Crouton has a birthday but no age. Or something like that. Actually, yeah, Crouton, so the character is like... The character seems like 18 when you're playing them. They're getting ready to go to college, right? Yeah, so your character's roughly 18. They've had Crouton since they were a kid. Let's say they got Crouton when they were 6. 5. Crouton doesn't age because Crouton's a stuffed animal. And your character got them when they were, well, stuck indoors. They were a Christmas present. They got them on Christmas. That's when Mom stitched them together. There we are. Here we are. They put 13 and they don't age. They're just stuck. That's weird because they're stuck at the age they were when they were. Crouton represents another 5-year-old. Like the age of your character when they were giving Crouton. Perfect. Crouton is Ian's old. You know what? I should have just done what I was thinking of originally. There we are. Wait, but then they're not going to be a kid. No, I can mark them a kid despite having no age, right? Yes. Cool. Voice.
My name.
My name is
I mean, I'm just going to have to, like, do whatever. So, pretty fast.
My name is Crouton. My name is Crouton. My name is Crouton. It's nice to meet you. My name is Crouton. My name is Crouton. My name is Crouton. It's nice to meet
What is happening? What if we do it the other way around? It's just a digital fart.
My name is Crouton. It's nice to meet you. My name is Crouton. It's nice to meet you.
It's a robot talking over an old telephone. Too intelligible? The bear voice was appropriate for all the souls Crouton stole.
My name is Crouton.
You sound like one of those Russian number channels you hear on radios at times. Powder, it doesn't matter. You have to do the voice. I'm not. I can't. My throat can't take it. I honestly thought I could find something like the Crouton voice. Not exactly, but something that captured some of the timbre. Maybe I can, but I can't find it.
My name is Crouton. My name is Crouton. It's nice to meet. My name is Crouton. My name is Crouton. My name is Crouton. My name is Crouton. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Crouton. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 23rd. My name is Crouton. 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 My name is Crouton.
What's up, Wisp? How are you doing? Pitch lower? You think so? It becomes more intelligible, which is why I was thinking this, and less clearly piercing.
My name is Quinton.
See?
It's nice to meet
I didn't
you.
move it that much.
Today is it. My name is Quinton. My name is Quinton. My name is Quinton.
There should be a default H. John Benjamin voice. Thanks for getting the shout out. Yeah, go follow Wisp. What have you been playing recently on stream, Wisp? I hope you're having a good one. You can find Wisp at Wisp5665, everyone on YouTube.
Nice to meet you.
Try 3. Yeah, we haven't tried Tone yet. 3.
My name is Quinton. It's nice to meet you.
Like how he just starts babbling every time you move a slider, which feels right for Crouton.
My name is Quinton. It's nice to meet you. My name is Quinton. It's nice to meet you.
That squeak.
Today, my name is Quinton. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 23rd, 20. My name is Quinton. My name is Quinton. It's nice to meet you. My name is Quinton. It's nice to meet you.
For some reason, I think Tone 1 does work best. I use pretty flat tone of just screaming at one tone. When the YouTube views are dropping like crazy. Let's just get out of here so we only hear them occasionally. This is good. They're not related to anyone on the island. Get me out of here. Crouton moved pretty fucking lightning quick. Crouton was perfectly honest about wanting blood and to control the world. Crouton's energy was not flat. Crouton's thinking was serious about wanting to control the world. Crouton was pretty quirky. We good? I think we're good. Crouton is ambitious. A by-the-book straight talker puts a premium on results of visionary, risk-taking and ambitious, full of energy and acts on many whims. Once they start, they don't stop. That's what we got for content faucet as well, right? Welcome to the island, Crouton. Where is your house gonna go? You've got another lovely blue house. Let's put it on the other side of, driver's license there. Ah, you're not exactly the same as... No, content faucet's up top, right? That's, Panther Wheel to the left. That's why it's a different blue.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Quinton. I'm an ambitious...
You know, accepting that you either need to look up a guide if you want them to be certain color schemes and you don't mind their personalities, or you want them to be certain personalities and you don't mind the color schemes. I really like the aspect of giving you a handful of sliders that feel pretty... They're different to a lot of personality options, and they're really more of a questionnaire than options. They feel pretty easy to answer for a lot of characters, and then giving you a color scheme and personality type based on. I like the setup of it. All right. Do I have an outfit for you or anything right now? Here, Crouton, wear the weightlifting singlet for now. Delightful. Crouton looks like a fish. I love hymns. And, what did I just buy? I just got like a new interior recently, didn't I? Oh yeah, Crouton, have the tea house set. Thoughts? Oh god, you almost matched the tatami mats on the floor. Why am I getting so one note with everyone? I'll change it later, but god. Think ahead for a fucking second about color schemes, Hydra. Jesus.
This is different. Thank you.
Alright, later, bud. I don't know how I feel. I spent so much time and effort, and I was so happy at the end of every stage except for your voice, which I just gave up on, but I actually was reasonably pleased with, and yet now I don't... Now I'm uncomfortable. I guess that suits Crouton. Who needs me? I need to get out of here.
Let's play Pixel Quiz.
Sure. I think the last round of this is basically unfucking fair, but let's play Pixel Quiz. Didn't we get a Rags outfit? You know we did. I should give him the caveman outfit. That's what I think what it was called. I looked at it for a sec, but I didn't think carefully enough about
Here's
the
your
options.
first
It's torn
pixelated
cloth.
item.
It's perfect for him.
What do you think it is?
I think that is, before I look at it, it's a flower or a food stuff of some kind. A chewed up piece of gum is what it looks most like, pixelated to me, but I'm gonna guess it's something that hasn't been chewed up, and it is in fact some kind of flower blossom. What is cotton candy? I was thinking of saying cotton candy at one point, but there's no handle on it, so that's why I said more like gum then. Fuck. Should have gone with my instinct. Cotton candy.
The answer is
Fuck.
Cotton candy.
There is a stick. This is why the pixelation
Next
is
up,
bullshit.
Your second pixelated item.
There is a stick.
What do you think it is?
I haven't read the options yet. Sorry about that. I swear I haven't read the options yet. It looks like there's a little face there, so it's reminding of the dog from Undertale, even though it's not the silhouette of the dog from Undertale. That is a meringue. I've got no idea. Ronnie's Pie doesn't look like that, does it? But it's not a pop album or... Does Ronnie's Pie, if you pixelate it enough, look like that? There's like blue
The
stars
answer
on
is-
top.
Ronnie's Pie.
I forgot I made
And
it
finally,
glow,
the
so
last
it's that
pixelated
bright.
What do you think it is?
Forgot I made it fucking glow. Alright, cinnamon roll, Venetian glass, or tamale. I'm very confident in cinnamon
The
roll.
correct answer is
See,
cinnamon
a
roll.
circular thing does actually pixelate okay based on their rules, but anything else, like the stick on the cotton candy, I need to say this.
Congratulations.
The
you
stick on the
won.
cotton candy, when it takes
Time
a
for your
square and goes, I'm
prize.
gonna blend this all together
Go
in one
ahead,
pixel,
pick
the
one.
transparent ones shouldn't count. I don't care, that would make it quite a thick brown stick. It's better to represent than not. I got a loofah. People need my help. Does Hot Deli need to? You're both all... What's going on? Chatting. Wait, I had 4 messages. Yeah, some of them are you, right? What happens if I check on you? Okay, it doesn't interrupt the event.
Say, consort, have you ever taken an IQ test? Because you're obviously the smartest one around. Far from it. You're the smart one, pastrami. You could make $1 million an hour if you put your big brain to it. Oh, come on. Consort, you're so smart. I'd copy all your answers in an exam. No
That is sweet of
questions
you to
asked.
say. I put all of her stats into
I don't
faith
agree.
and strength,
Your
not
knowledge is
in.
second to none. It's like your brain is a full set of encyclopedias.
Are you gonna make
It's just getting out of
Chainsaw?
hand.
Maybe I like
You can open
Chainsaw,
up
but
camp,
Chainsaw's not
call
even
it
like my
Consort's
character,
Camp for
really. We
geniuses,
have a
and no one
personality of
would bet on.
Chainsaw, but not a look.
Well, that went a
Oh,
bit
they're so
far,
cute. Just
didn't
move
it?
in! That's how I
Let's talk
feel.
about something else now.
That's mean. All I could think of was gum looking at that.
Shorty, yeah. Traveling snack. Me.
Ready to risk it all. What else is going on?
Thailand fuck, right?
Hang on, you've got something,
Well,
but
clever.
you've got a orange bubble, so it seems more... What's up?
Good evening. I want to try living with Flamey.
I really want Hot Deli and Ronnie to be the first 2 to live together. But maybe they don't even... Maybe Hot Deli... Like, Ronnie's tried asking, but it didn't work out, so she didn't really get to the actual question. Maybe Hot Deli doesn't understand that's a thing people can do. Maybe an example would help.
If I lived with Flamey, we'd be spending a lot of time together.
Especially as half the
What's
example
something you think
is
we'd enjoy
another
doing
version of
every
Hot
day
Deli.
if Flamey and I
She'd
lived
find it
together?
easier to see herself in the There we are. What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if Flamey and I lived together? What's the other lingo? We could spend their days watching Tino at Bad Weed.
I think you're right. I'll go talk to her.
Everyone loves Tino at Bad Weed.
Can I have a word?
This is as far as we got with Ronnie and Hot Deli, and then they didn't match on the thing to talk about.
Well, if the 2 of us lived together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? Let's say it together.
Cross my arms.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. Tino at Bad Weed.
It's like we share the same brain. We have to live together.
Get Hot Deli out of the restaurant! She needs to see this. What is Piss Panther? Little yellow panther statuette. I made the poor decision of calling the Piss Panther instead of just the Amber
This is
Panther or
gonna
the
be a
Yellow
blast.
Panther at one point. And
Don't
the name
you
is
think
stuck.
the houses here are a little small? I'm thinking we'll need to build a new one.
They should talk about setting fire to Astarion. Let's build a house for Wet Floor & Co. Please choose a location. So are their old houses going to disappear? Is there enough, I can keep you on your little island away from others because you're rooming with the devil. I can keep you on a little island away from others. There.
I'm sure we'll have a great time living in this house together. Say,
I remember the
do you
panther
have
now.
any ideas for what to call our household? If you have a good name for us, I'd love to
So we
hear it.
have Wet Floor, the Gnome Sorcerer, and we have Hot Deli, but as the Frenzied Flame. This is for their house? Oh no, it's their nickname. Their group nickname. One is about flame, the other is about lightning and storms. They are the Firestorm. It's even in the suggestions. They're Firestorm. Steam House? Alright, Samantha, Firestorm or Steam House? This is a nickname for them. Not just the house, I think. Wet Flame? I think this nickname will be used by others to refer to them as a pair, not just the house they live in. No, it's whole house? They did say and co, so if other people move in, if they become a throuple or something. Full send on Steam House? There are words for this, like sauna, right?
Steam House.
Steam House. Steam House singular or plural? I guess it's singular? Because they as a group, their group is, I think it's singular?
They'll be known as Steam House.
If you had a school of fish, that's a singular thing. It's obviously many fish, but once you're referring to it by group, that's a thing. Because you might talk about how in a bay there are many schools plural of fish. So saying a school of fish is saying, yeah, I think I have this right. Say it again. I started shoot.
They'll be known as Steam House.
Yeah, you say that right. Steam House is now a Steam Home.
Then we shall be henceforth known as Steam House. Thanks for the excellent idea. I hope you'll keep checking in on us, the members of Steam House.
What's up with Wet Floor? What? Are you developing a crush? Oh. What? That's the moon. A moon lamp? It doesn't know that I typed in mooning as a thing. It's not making that connection, right? Ronnie's following them. Ronnie needs to go back to Hot Deli until he gets the hint. She gets the hint. If you want to change the look of a living room or the group name for the home, just press X to bring up the house editor menu. Wild stuff. Wild, wild stuff. So, like, what kind of house editing can I do? Sorry, not that. What kind of house editing can I do here? Would you like to change? Interior. So, is the entire interior? No, I can change it room by room. What happens if I change the entire room with one of these settings? Do you have a version for this whole fucking room? Sick. Sick. Let's not do that right now. I'll do it later. I noticed something I want to take care of. That's awesome. Great. Fantastic. They're in separate rooms right now, but excellent. Good. Okay. We have an example. And the thing I noticed was, you two are upset. I need you to clear your heads so you're prepared to ask one of you to ask the other, what's wrong?
Good evening. I'd like some dinner.
Some smoked salmon.
Yum.
This game's reading your mind and doing exactly what I don't want. It's taunting me, it feels like. What's wrong with you, Ronnie?
Good evening. I've been considering changing up my hairstyle.
Sure.
What sort of hairstyle would be good on me?
What sort of hairstyle would inspire Hot Deli to move in with her? Should Ronnie get something cool, something tidy, something artistic, or something simple? Keep in mind, we chose artistic for prints, and we've not even seen what that meant. We haven't seen them since. Maybe we should go look at them. Liberty spikes? Oh no, as far as I know, this is the only guidance I get to give them. You think cool? Anyone else have any other votes? I'm sort of fine with whatever. Anything except simple, maybe. Cool, simple. So we've got 2 votes for cool, 1 for simple. Give it a couple more seconds to see if anyone ties it up. Cool or artistic? Tidy might look good on her. Looks like cool is winning. Oh, we have 3 for tidy and 3 for cool. 4 for cool, it's cool. Thank you, Samantha.
Then I'll change my hairstyle.
Sorry, tidy folks.
Soon.
I appreciate you voting. I'm
Look
sorry you didn't win.
forward to the new me.
Let's go take a look at the prince. Has the prince changed their hairstyle yet? Or does it need to change like actual day in like real life before there's a change? Your icon still looks the same. Yeah, it might have to change another day. Fuck. I mean, I don't have another day planned, but also I figured maybe we'd come back to this occasionally. I wonder if we'll even remember by the next time I get back to it. Because Sunday's stream is already spoken for.
What should we talk about?
You can talk with Wet Floor about a dagger. Everyone's talking about a dagger.
Got it?
I don't want to spend time typing something else out right now. Just go chat about a dagger.
Good evening, wet floor.
On this island, whenever I just like, you know, what's a baseline thing to chat about? A dagger. What's a great icebreaker? A dagger. Don't ask about siblings, don't ask about work.
Sure,
Those aren't
I'm
bad,
in.
but like but just talk about
Wait,
a dagger, everybody loves a
has
dagger.
there
This
been
doesn't work
some
in
kind
real
of
life.
news on that front
I
or
know it feels
something?
stilted, but do ask them their work, about their job, the stuff of their siblings to begin with. Not a dagger, but on this island.
Well, really makes you wonder about what life was like back then. Hey, thanks for sparking my imagination.
Every time it's a
Content
jump scare with
Faucet.
Content Faucet.
Huh? Of course. I guess that book on dagger trivia really paid off. If you want to hang out, I'd love to tell you more.
Nothing would make me happier.
I think I chose, perhaps maybe, actually I don't remember what the options are. For a nose for Content Faucet. They're gonna sacrifice someone? Maybe. I mean, there's that one friend that's obsessed with daggers. Well, okay. Content Faucet's nickname for Wet Floor is Chat.
Hey, chat.
And Wet Floor calls Content Faucet Wet Faucet.
Wet faucet, how goes it?
I knew my dagger knowledge would come in handy one day.
That wet faucet is a sharp one.
Like we both didn't have swords when we first met. Little quirks. You have greets confidently. You don't have a way of standing, you don't have a way of walking, you don't have a way of eating. So, Content Faucet greets confidently. They could rhythm walk on up to you and greet you confidently. They could bound up to you and greet you confidently. They could swagger up and greet confidently. Or maybe a stand. I think a walk. I feel like somebody else would fit bound better. Someone swaggers, I forget who it is. Is it Hot Deli? Someone swaggers on this island. And I think someone walks like a rodeo rider. See, the thing is, Content Faucet is absolutely incredibly confident, but they're so single-minded on just sponsorship, attention, numbers, content. It's not even confidence, like they don't swagger around. They're just off to get it. I wish there was something like between these two, but Rodeo Rider might actually be closer. Model. Model for the content. I feel like it's Rodeo Rider. They're ready, they're confident, their body language is open, and they're moving quickly to the next sales pitch. I like rhythm. Excuse me, gotta talk about daggers. I like rodeo. Model or swagger seems on brand. Between those two, I think I like swagger more. But I think I like Rodeo Rider better. I make a command decision on Rodeo Rider, also because I don't believe anyone else has Rodeo Rider right now, but I might be wrong. Someone has either Swagger or Rodeo Rider, I forget who, and honestly, there might be two, each with one of them. And I'm repeating either way, don't know. Don't know.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. We've just received some wonderful news. An event is being held in honor of Zeke.
Rodeo looks like an ant scuttling along. Let's
level.
mosey.
Let's go live to the event.
Go ask your wife to move in! Put the maracas down!
We give you our eternal thanks.
Great. Go find Ronnie!
What a wonderful performance.
Rodeo grew on me.
And a remarkable way to express appreciation for Zeke. It truly warms the heart. I'm Ronnie, and you're up to date.
I love Crouton so much. I'm wondering if I just don't introduce Crouton to anyone and see what happens. I assume eventually they'll just be like, I want to meet this person.
I would just love it if there were a road sign right here.
You want a $20 road sign in the middle of Clover. Alright, why? Fucking weirdo. Delete it later. There's a Barry, how are you? Are they married yet? No! Wet Floor and Frenzied Flame have moved in together though, and I'm hoping that Hot Deli can sort of take the hint and see that it's a possibility, especially as one of the two people in that house is another form of her. Really see themselves in that situation, see herself doing that. Hasn't worked yet though, but we do have our first joint house over here. Oh, let me do a little island builder to get the theme back together. Build. How are you doing, Splitterberry? Hope you're having a lovely day. It's good to see you. Sand. Sand, burnt, scorched, sandy sand. I need to bring the path over more around here. Just have a nice even moat around this. Relatively even, I actually kind of like that slightly irregular look. I need to finish the end of the path now. Take me to pathing, sand path, right up to the door. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. What's going on, Crouton? Crouton is admiring the stars. Can they drive? I don't think so. We don't have any cars yet. I don't have wide paths, so I can make wide paths. Did you place another $600 bid by mistake? Almost bought another shirt. Oh, that bit. Wants to show off his knowledge of traffic law by placing that sign there. Is it about time for me to move this? I probably can without pissing off Wet Floor, right? What's going on over here? They're talking about how much they can learn from embroidered decoration. Well, ever since you got that thing, you've really been on about it, huh? Oh god, one of them could be asking the other to move in. Will you get out of here, Astarion? Check on. I didn't notice when I clicked on one of them in the restaurant and I got to hear their conversation rather than interrupt. Did anyone notice, did it say something different than check on? Is there any indication when hitting A will let you see sort of an expanded version of the event? and when it means you'll take one of their attention and break them out of what they're doing. Does it use different language? I didn't notice. Or is there anything other than the wording that would tell you? Whoever seems to be watching Ronnie closely. Seems curious about Ronnie. Where'd the other two go? Oh, you have eyes only for her.
Well, anyway, shoot, see, pull into me. Sure, living crap.
Starian wants to make it a throuple, be nice.
Hello.
They do.
It's
I didn't realize they were
nice to meet
strangers. They do
you.
ask to go meet people like
My
that.
name is Pour-Over.
You're pour over.
What the fuck
I'm
is that?
Ronnie.
It's Crouton. You don't recognize Crouton? I spent a long time in the... You just being mean to be mean?
Fantasy adventure. Yes, it's
She can't stop talking about Dragonheart.
Longest paddle.
Pour-Over's talking about himself, but isn't sure if he's already told this particular story. Oh, he's seen Dragonheart as well.
We're totally on the same page.
Is that Ivan Ooze? It is not. I don't know what's Ivan Ooze from.
So, you live in Starkle.
How don't you recognize Crouton? Would it help if I gave Crouton a better, more fitting outfit that I passed over to begin with because I'm fucking dumb? Not sure that went over well. Oh, sorry. Took away your muscles. Apologies. Sorry, I'm just reacting to Katie's text that Obelisk Gate is waiting for her at the library. Ah, Power Rangers villain from the 90s movie. I thought the name sounded familiar. I forget what Ivan Ooze looks like. Quick build amenities. New item. Sure. Hello? I have to go move this again. Explodaberry, thank you so much for the gifted sub on Twitch to Crouton. I appreciate the support immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope Crouton appreciates it as well. What do I want to unlock? What would I like to unlock? A guitar so someone can play guitar? A new home style because I've got a lot of homes to decorate? Probably a new home style. Or a Hawaii trip. A Hawaii tour. Yes. A Hawaii tour. Hot Deli will surely take Ronnie, right? Do I give this to Hot Deli? Or do I give it to Ronnie? We've done this once before and Ronnie took Hot Deli because of course she has a crush on Hot Deli. But will it work the other way around? No moon tour? Not yet. Will her inviting Hot Deli on 2 trips finally make it fucking clear? What we need is some way for Hot Deli to fall in love with Ronnie. So I think Ronnie needs to be the one to show kindness. So I think that we did it once already. We give it to Ronnie. That also has the higher chance of her inviting Hot Deli. And then we see how it goes. Surely you're taking Hot Deli with you, right? Surely, surely, surely.
Oh, are you really giving me a Hawaii tour? Thank you so much.
You know what this is for. Don't waste this
Time to
opportunity.
pack my bags.
We brought so many people.
Koipu Beach on Kauai is so nice. It's a shame I have to disturb the sand with my footprints.
Say cheese.
Never a bad idea to end the day with some hula.
Say cheese.
I'm at Lower Ranch. More.
Say cheese.
The prince is more into it than anyone other than Hot Deli. In fact, Hot Deli's just excited, which is great, and she's into it. The prince is having a good time, but not like excited, and is posing. Look at that raised arm. I'm reading so much into the tiny little angles of arms, but look at how high that back arm is raised. Really posing for this picture. And not even a little crouton on that friend salad. Yeah, go ahead and save these pictures, sure.
That was a wonderful trip. Thanks so much for letting me take it. Here, I brought you a souvenir.
You had a Hawaii keychain. Last time it was a stuffed animal, but I'll take it. Level up! Expressions. Enter or select an expression. You start every sentence with... I don't have a lot of space here. But I have enough. Deli, move in.
Deli, move in.
Do I have enough space for hot deli move in? No, let's just say deli move in.
Deli, move in. Thank you. Saying that really makes me feel more like myself.
Good. Go fucking do it then. Go be the most you can be. And you're looking at the koala from your other trip. That koala came from your trip with Ronnie to Oceania. Well, I've got more.
Oh, what do you need?
Don't you ever forget this trip either. And who invited you. Even if there were other people there. You know who was important on that trip? Yeah, you do like it. I'm doing all I can for them. Is Hot Deli just dense? I didn't buy any intelligence with Hot Deli, so... Prince seems to be watching Panther Wheel closely.
Are you in trouble?
Please, Hick, help me?
Here's the source of their problem.
She is a stone person, technically.
You might
Very
need to
dense.
use a little more.
Fair.
You're a real lifesaver.
Don't worry about it.
Well, how on you now? Conti on a purple?
They're talking about everything they learned from this Cleone. Is that how you say that? Cleone, Cleone, Cleone? Just three friends talking about everything they learned from this Cleone. How do I get that for my life? Whoever wants company.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Pour-Over.
Nice to meet you, Pour-Over. I'm driver's license.
What was he chiseling? Pour-Over is trying to keep his love for Anne Cranrod on the down low. Ooh, I'm talking about everything they learned from this Cleone. Alright, cool. You're not so lonely now. What are you all doing? You just happen to be walking in the same direction? This is my favorite thing the Miis do. Seems like Miis are planning on gathering here. You have what you need. You have all you need. You've got what you need. You've got the two of you. You can gather. You've got everyone gathered for the event of asking the other person to move in. You don't need anyone else. It's done. Ah, to be young and Naruto run in a field of clovers. Is someone else on their way here right now? I mean, maybe if they're coming from real far away. How are you doing? You doing squats? You missed the muscle suit I took away from you? Okay, alright. Happy now. They're walking over there like they might be joining in that. They're walking over there like they might be joining in that. It's Team House's house. Hadn't noticed that before. Can you check on Panthers? It should be up. Maybe the bot's fucked. Hang on. Alright, the bot's reset. But don't you think I have enough things already slowing me down on trying to... You can't even all fit in one booth. Learning of the embroidered decoration knocked the wind right out of them. They're talking about the benefits of Hawaiian keychain. There it is. Alright, while they're talking about the benefits of Hawaiian keychain, let's really quickly see what... I hit the left button, it didn't show up. You win. Spin off. Thank you so much, Seductive Marks, for the Panther Redeem. You win yourself! Crystal Panther, All Panthers, All Panther, Grey Panther, Crystal Panther! Let's work on up to it. Oh, the wheel suddenly decides to be generous while there's events going on. It's been so stingy recently. There's a Crystal Panther. I appreciate you hanging out and building up the points to redeem for random Panthers. I hope you enjoy your random Panthers. Lovely, lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful. Such nice things. You won the Crystal Panther twice and the Grey Panther. Let's go ahead and switch this around. Bring in the Grey Panther. There we are. There's your second crystal and your Grey. We've got 2 All Panthers victories yet to come. Let's get the first all out here before I do another high angle and show off how much dust is gathered in between the shoulder blades. And I didn't notice and dust them beforehand. Bam! There they all are. There's the whole crew. The Grape, the Piss, the Chonther, the Grey, and the Crystal we've seen before. But now, with all their friends, the entire team assembled. Fantabulous. Fantabulous. Oh, my boys. My many crystalline boys. You know your topic of discussion on the island? Did you know that, Piss Panther? Now, how are we going to differentiate between the first and second All Panther? There are several ways we've used in the past. Why don't we dress them up like we did the other day? We're playing a game all about dressing up. Let's dress up the Panthers. Let's dress up the Panthers a little bit. Dress up Panthers. Dress up the Panthers. A few outfits. Make it clear we're into a second... Are they all walking your way? I think they are. A second set of All Panthers. Okay, now you have no here. Yeah. Do this one.
I want to hang out somewhere with a water view.
There's no stickiness left on that tape. Can you just sit there then? You have a little cup shape. Can you just sit? What's happening in the fucking... Oh! I hope you enjoyed your Panther Deed. What's happening? Oh, holy shit! She was just sniffing a planter! I've worked so hard at this, and the moment I look away for the Panthers is...
It's like pastrami is a butterfly.
It's so
flying
frustrating
by to
being a
bless me with
god.
love. Yes, that's what this feeling is. It's love.
You know when you try to tell someone something, and they're like, I don't know, and then later they're like, oh, I watched that movie you recommended, it was amazing, and it's like been years, and maybe they forgot you even recommended it, and they're like, have you seen this movie, it's amazing, and you're like, you fucking... Imagine if you were like that with every creature in existence. That's being a god. Clip it, clip it. Shut up! Panthers are good luck. Follow your heart. And that, kids, is how I met your mother. It's like pastrami's a butterfly fluttering by to bless me with love. Yes, that's what this feeling is. It's love. Let love soar.
So it's love after all. I'm actually in love. I should start thinking up romantic date ideas. Where could I take pastrami?
I bet neither of them makes a move for the rest of the stream still. Hot Deli's staring at Ronnie the Witch. Good, do something. Ronnie's walking away. Come here.
What? You. If it isn't pastrami.
Hot Deli's captivated by Ronnie. Ronnie.
Okay. Oh, good evening, consort. What a nice
Go the
evening.
fuck away, driver's license!
Sandstorm. Well,
Alright, they're chatting. What do you need?
How about a game of Me Shadow quiz? Come on, I know you want to. Here's your first mystery, Me Shadow. Who do you think this is?
A vest just went for 3,350, as in 3,000. I think it might be out of my league. Spudberry, what are you talking? Where? What's going on? That's clearly wet floor. Oh, they even stand in the stand. That's wet floor.
The answer is wet floor. Next up, your second mystery, Me Shadow. Who do you think this is?
That is, that's, Panther Wheel, right?
The answer is Panther Wheel. And finally, your last mystery, Me Shadow. Who do you think this is?
Crouton.
The correct answer is Crouton.
Driver's license running interference so Ronnie and Hot Deli can talk in private. You think I'm the problem? I was away for days, and this game, stuff happened in it, as we saw, and they didn't move in while I was away over the weekend. You think I'm the issue here? Only Sam of Critical Role selling items of clothing he's worn on his perfect self. I see why it goes for 3350. Critical Role's auctioning shirts they've worn on the show for cancer charity. That's lovely. We're on Berry Watch so she doesn't spend money. That's a wrap.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize. Go ahead, pick one.
Got a disco ball.
I need to stop for a break somewhere.
Good evening? I want to be friends with Wet Floor.
Great
What
thinking.
should we talk about? What did you
I know
have
what you
in
should talk
mind?
about. Red hair. There's a lot of people on this island that would love to talk about red hair, that would have a lot of thoughts about red hair. For different reasons than you and Wet Floor, but I think it's a good all-around topic for this group.
Red hair? Got it. I'll go talk to them about red hair.
Well, they did get together after you looked away. See, Hydra,
Good
these people can't
evening,
even be friends
Wet
without your
Floor.
permission. They need me. They just won't fucking
Do you
cooperate.
feel like talking about red hair?
How do you feel about gingers?
Seriously. My brain keeps shouting red hair too. It can't be a coincidence. Let's be friends.
If I'd drawn on top, which unfortunately wouldn't work because it would draw on top of the nose despite its 3D nature. If I'd drawn on top, I wonder if that nose ring would hang out further out, or it would be in the same spot, but just from wherever angle it would draw through the nose weirdly. You're gonna call Wet Floor. Ginge.
Good evening, Ginge.
And you're gonna call Panther Wheel. Bloodnut.
Hey, Bloodnut.
'Cause they
Long
bonded over
time
red
no
hair.
see.
Ginge and I are both thinking about red hair all the time. So now we're friends.
Feels like Bloodnut and I were fated to become friends.
Slippery when wet.
Blood.
Bloodnut sounds like a medical condition.
Shorty, yeah. Baby.
What game do you want to play, Astarian?
Huh. Feel like a game of me shadow quiz.
There's people out socializing,
God
enjoying a
say?
lovely night. You went home to get God's attention to play me Shadow Quiz. I'll play, but is this what you want for your social life?
Here's your first mystery me shadow. Who do you think this is?
Oh, fuck. An address? That's Frenzied Flame.
The answer is Frenzied Flame. Next up, your second mystery me shadow. Who do you think this is?
That is Content Faucet, right? I can see the little divots in the hairstyle.
The answer is Content Faucet.
I need to change
And
that pronunciation.
finally,
They're doing
your
Content
last
Faucet? I
mystery
hadn't noticed
shadow.
that.
Who do you think this is?
Oh, that's driver's license.
The correct answer is driver's license.
This game's too easy. You should pixelate them unfairly, Astarian. Flame's so cute in that dress. Blood Meridian.
Congratulations, you won.
Honestly based.
Time for your prize. Go ahead, pick one.
Give me the medium. I just get a moon lamp? Tabletop light. Yeah, a moon lamp. I've given so many gifts to Ronnie and Hot Deli. Sort of feels like I should give them to someone else, but also, like, who would that be more perfect for? Have you changed your hair yet? No. What's going on with you two?
Oh man, Control Fan, did you hear about the letter?
I did. But did you hear all the talk about a spellbook?
Oh yeah, I heard about that a while ago. But you know what? We never finished talking about the Glenrod.
That discussion is different than the one we were having about the Control video game PS5 disc, right?
It's amazing how naturally they talk.
Different.
They're making a plan to try sorcery together. Oh yeah, Frenzied Flame really is the evil Hot Deli.
promise I'm not gonna steal it, but what's your most prized possession?
Not us. Oh, it's my channel. It's just I just wrote this in. It's my channel and all of you, Samantha. It's all the it's not. It's. I just thought this would be funnier for them to talk about.
Silver Seagull humor stuff. Oh, I get that. If I had a Silver Seagull humor stuff, I'd probably build a whole museum to house it.
Cats, they're my pets. And in a, you know, I'm their owner in legal sense and so on, but people don't, you know, cat lovers don't talk about them that way. They're not my possession. I also don't say fur babies. I don't love fur babies. Doesn't Crouton not know anyone yet? Who does Crouton know? Strangers? Strangers. 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 Oh, no, you're right. Doesn't know anyone yet. So, who else needs help? What's going on here? Pour over.
Good evening. My room could use a new vibe.
You love this vibe. Alright. Do I have anything on hand right now? Would you like wet floors hand-me-downs? Thoughts? Likes it. You had a big
Yeah,
love
this is
reaction to the jungle
different.
room, but you just want to
Thank
change and this
you.
is acceptable? Fair enough. Crouton doing nothing but talking to God is on point, though. Knows no one, wants to know your most prized possession, promises he won't steal it. It's an interesting combination of factors in that little conversation, I agree. It's an interesting combination of factors there. They're shocked by the mere existence of an embroidered decoration.
I'm a couple. Sparnados Dahanji clutch than yesterday.
Mutual crush. But Astarion is currently chatting with them. It's a gathering of Hydro Mega fans. Hey Samantha, look, it's you. That's his room? Dude, I love a room like that. I wish it was that easy to decorate. Takes thought and work, man. You need to get that hairstyle, Prince, or do I need to leave you alone for a while? Like, you know, turn the game off and come back at some point for that to happen. While I have money, I feel like I should buy more room styles to decorate, but I don't feel like thinking about what styles people actually want. Do I want to, like, randomly assign them styles? I don't know. How much money have I got right now? Still, oh, it's gone up since I checked. Give me the stock Skyline set so I don't lose it. I'll spend 300 on that. Fuck it. Oh, give me the nighttime Skyline, definitely.
Thank you very much.
So is it now available in what's happening? It looks like it's available in both here. Interesting. Maybe it won't be by tomorrow. What else am I gonna buy? Give me, I've never bought the marble set. What's it look like in black? Also, it's fucking expensive. I guess it's marble. Well, let me think about that. That check mark means I bought it before or something? What does that check mark mean? Antique set, chic set, sparkling star set. What does that 0 there mean? That I have one, but someone's using it, right? It's like Ronnie's house right now. Garage set. Give me this blue garage set.
Thank you very much.
Just for when people are like asking me to decorate. I'm gonna have some things on hand. Modern triangle set. Wow, those are very slightly different. That's more different than I thought, but I thought it was kind of cool they were so close. Give me the original.
Thank you very much.
Heart overload set.
Thank you
In
very
green,
much.
for no particular reason, honeycomb set. In orange, like an actual honeycomb, closest to sort of a yellow, you know, a rich honey, orangey yellow sort of thing. I've got a bunch on hand now.
Please.
And I've spent a majority of my money. Let's call that good. What's up, Content Faucet? Does the checkmark mean you want all colors maybe? Maybe.
Good evening.
You know what? Let's buy a daytime city if I can get the money together for it and see if I get the checkmark then, because I didn't have it just now. Yep, those are the Hydro Mega fans all talking about how you killed JBP.
You know I love a good deal, right? Who doesn't? What's one item that you scored a screaming deal on?
You're all about sponsorship and deals and shit. Screaming deal on. What's something I got a good deal on? Something I got a good deal on. A panther? No. No. I got some of these for significantly less than Lalique sells them for. None of them's a good deal. You know what's been a good deal? Thanks to the incredible generosity, the time and handiwork of the Odd Prop, I've gotten a really fantastic deal on Panther costume.
Panther costume. No way. A panther costume. Those are expensive.
Certainly valuable.
I can see why you'd be thrilled with that deal.
Buy one, get one, white monsters. I don't think I've ever drank a monster in my life. Feels like it's hard for me to be right about that, but I think I am. Someone else needs me now? What's going on? Prince! I'm flattered, thank you, thank you. What's going on, bud?
Do you have a moment?
Do you have a question for me too? Everyone's getting very personal tonight. Oh no, you want a road sign.
Here.
Yeah.
Well, that's a big improvement.
They're fucking psychopaths, all of them.
Once upon a time. Ha ha ha.
These two are strangers, by the way. And they're not wanting for space. They're all psychopaths.
Slowly rebuilding his kingdom.
Is Crouton still exercising? It looked like it. I think because of the muscle suit they're wearing, they're focused on showing off their muscles. Even though it's the suit, not them. Then again, it did get recolored when I put it on them, but it's the outfit, not them. He's still admiring that? Strange, strange man.
We.
You know who gave you that? They need your help.
Is this the start of a flash mob? Please help. Well, this is really, really strange. But I'm sure you'll be fine. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and trust you. Deli, move in. Please tell no one this happened to me. Of course I
Oh wait,
help
I
you.
just gave her that phrase to start every sentence with.
Thank you so much. My love for pastrami is stronger than ever.
So mad. So you stand proud, you walk with swagger. I think greets in a hyped up style is not bad for you. Greets proudly is good too. It goes with the way you walk. Samantha, greets proudly or greets in hyped up style? And keep in mind there's other folks we could give hyped up style. Crouton could do this. Frenzied Flame could do this. Like, I know it's the sort of more over-the-top fun one, but if proudly fits better, we've got other characters hyped up style to work with, but we could also repeat too. Content Faucet has hyped up. Content Faucet, I believe, has confidently, not hyped up. Proudly? I'm thinking proudly.
I feel a bit more like myself.
Crossy on a burning. Proudly set. 2. Kindalonga. CD Tomogram. April. Yesteroni. Oh, oh. Blue. Silent Buff. Right. Did it kept rolling. Damn footy. Short the ball. Shorty. Yeah. Listen number 2. Hey, from Lost. Chapel. Ringle check the man. Well, Burundi Math. Kelly move in. Flimper. Schmimper. Ship cap.
That was the same phrase. Because, yeah.
Lymphanora 2. Damn footy. CD Tomogram. April. Me.
We do not have pomegranates as an island topic yet. That hasn't even crossed my mind.
Oh.
We need to do that. We also should make a pomegranate's treasure, right? Can I make another treasure? Should be a treasure? No, it should be a food, of course. Can I make food items right now? I can. Does a pomegranate look like? What does a pomegranate look like? I need to go all the way around. How does this work? If I have two, what happens actually? Hang on, I'm just doing a quick experiment. You move the entire thing around. Okay. Fair enough. There's a pomegranate, that helps. Never mind. Straight, not smooth. I have simpler shapes to make than I imagined. Is that enough space? Probably. Perfect. Kinda. Well enough, especially once it's seen on a small item. It's going well. It's going really well. None of these shines I'm doing feel quite right at all. Not at all. I don't know how to do it better, so I'm just gonna keep doing this while I think about what the fuck's wrong with it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wouldn't this game have pomegranates as like a regular food item anyway? I mean, possibly. I don't know. We haven't seen one. Possibly, though. You know what I can do with you now that you're here? Unless this goes all the way to the corner, and it does, so that's annoying. Is there any other way to select than square? Probably not, right? Hang on, what are the bounds like? Oh, it's 1 pixel to the corner. It's fucking 1 pixel over to that fucking corner. I think this actually works. Yeah, tilting a tiny bit may have made a difference. Can't really tell. Point is, let's do the other half of it now. We're gonna do a slice. I'm basically recreating the emote, and the emote was taken straight out of Hades. We're doing a Hades pomegranate, if you haven't recognized that yet. How do I do the second half now? Ah, shit. I just realized I should have done you say. What happens if I... Hang on. Fascinating. Hang on, if I tuck you as far over this direction as I can... Oh no, I just realized the other problem with that plan. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, let me try something real quick. Now the problem is the height. Yeah. They looked slightly different to me, and I was sure they weren't, but I'd do that to satisfy myself. Problem is the height, meaning I'm going to cut a little into this one when I grab this to, like, flip it over. See? What's happening right now? I don't get it. Oh, I think I get what was happening. That is actually useful. But I need to be able to select by a different shape, and I can't do that. I can't do that. Am I gonna freehand one? Can you temporarily shrink the big one so you can make a work in the other part? Yes, but I'll lose detail I'll have to get back later. I think I have another idea. I should have worked on the slice first, I believe. I think I have another idea. Hang on, when I make a shape, do I have similar options about layering? Oh my god, I can make ovals if I hold it. I'm so fucking dumb. I didn't even try that. I can make ovals if I hold it. That would have been so useful during some earlier shit. What I want to test is if I'm making a different color so I can see the difference here more clearly. If I place it here, sure. If I ZR here, it goes under. That's what I need to know. That's what I need to know. So that, okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna need to remake this, but I'm gonna be able to save some of the important work I've done so far. And while I'm doing this, what's the last step? Is it just above or below? Yeah, it's just above or below. That's the only two options. Great, great, great. So, if I could... just save this bit that took the most individual work. Just put that over here to work with later. And then all of you can fuck off and I'll rebuild you later. Because I need to do the wedge first as it requires a huge deletion. Did I do it really huge? Let's slice down here. Let's do it one down so I have more space. Bigger one just so I can see the brush I'm working with. Skin of a pomegranate's not really thick, right? I only need like one step back for this. It'd be kind of nice if there's something in the middle of this, but I think that's better for it. Does it need to be even lighter than that? Or do you think that's a good color for the inside flesh? You know, then dotted with the bright red seeds. Is the sort of, what would it be, pith? Is that the right word? Throughout? Brighter than that, or is that alright? And how big are each of the things? That looks like a decent size, and they're a rich red like the outside. Looks good in color. And then they're pretty much just scattered sort of evenly through this. Possible trypophobia warning? Trypophobia warning? I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Though I doubt it's really going to be too sort of like exact and bothersome, but just in case. Actually, I think the larger one might be better. I really don't know how they're distributed. It's more evenly than that, right? It doesn't vary as much as I did, does it? Also, I don't really like just how this side sort of went in distribution. I think that's better. It sort of makes sense you're sticking out a little bit, but something about how proudly you're sticking out doesn't look right. I have a straight line set up. So, I'm going to whittle away a little of you to get sort of the feel I want. Oh, but that means I'm going to have a fucking uneven thing that used to be a perfect circle, and it won't feel right. Especially when none of the others are. Nope, fuck it, not deleting you actually. You get to stay even though you don't quite look right. Did something weird just happen? Why is there like a dark edge to this? I don't know. But I'll take it. Okay. Okay. Let's make this look just a little marginally more natural by giving it a tilt in this direction like the emote. I think that's good. Pop you down here. Pop you down there. If possible. Not sure it is. What is outline? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's actually exactly what I want. I want to just outline this so it stands out from a similarly colored background. Oh, yeah, that's fantastic. What an option. Thank you. Oh my god, I should have done... Content Faucet's eyes with this assistance, I think. Great. Great. Okay, it's a little bit haphazard, but I think that's going to be good for the look, because the important thing now is to put another big, complete one behind it. Where I can put the topper on it and stuff like that. See, yeah, the pink is going to help it stand out from the other one. Did you say painting systems being your favorite part of the game? Aw, it's very close. It's one of the parts that has impressed me the most. I mean, it's so fun seeing them fuck around with each other, all the little me's and things. So the interactions probably are my favorite part, but this is high up there, and the part I was not expecting at all. This part's been fucking great. It's one of my favorites, and my favorite thing that has also been the biggest surprise. I think by comparison with the flesh, it does need to be brighter again. I might be unhappy with it another time, but it does need to be brighter again. Layered? Hang on. Does that mean with layered I can? Roughly. Let me go down 2 brush sizes. Fill this out. With a more convincing gradient, perhaps? I mean, very roughly. That middle one's not working so well. It just becomes too sort of pointy. This ain't amazing. What's up, KFC? How are the Mies? They're good. They're in love. They're not moving in yet together. Well, 2 of them are. Not the important ones, though. But How did I miss outlining you? You know what? That's just a quirk of the design. This is not my best work, but it is a pomegranate. It's recognizable. It works. I wish I could put in dark shading down here, but it would be very hard to do with some of the... How's outline work? Can I outline from the inside? If I have a really thick brush and I do like a darker version of this, does it outline on the inside or just the outside? Just the outside. Super handy tool, not what I need right now. Really handy tool. How's this part work? Oh, that did make a difference. A teensy difference. So that's dark. Bright? That is making it brighter, even though I'm using a darker color. I don't understand what dark and bright really are doing. They do make it darker or brighter, but I don't understand by, like, what... I don't fucking get them. I mean, we have to do the plural even if it doesn't make sense, right? Just sort of thematically.
Pomegranates.
That's plural. Perfect. Its taste is sweet. Getting back to that stuff. Pomegranates, plural. Its type is fruit. The temperature is room temperature. Its size is small. We don't need it lit. Pomegranates. Done. This creation is now available at the Fresh Kingdom. Please, let's shop.
Welcome.
Give me 10 pomegranates. 50 bucks! It's worth it.
Thank you very much.
Anyone need me while I was gone? No? What's going on at Astarian's house? They're discussing possible connections between embroidered decoration and scamming. Astarian, for God's sake. Why do you always get that out? All he's done all day is show people the embroidered decoration. Our conversation doesn't even seem to have anything to do with it. Jesus. Thought that said flesh market. Well, it is a full one plus a little more, so I think plural works. I think plural works.
Dorntiful, Champwoody, Shorty, yeah, Saladala Clabba, Samslum, Flimper, Schmimper, Kafka, Samby, Chapel, Kinnikep Rollin, Crunchy on a Burgering, Silenza, Right, Well, Barondi Math, Yexaroni, Me, Sabagrackle, Ringle Chaxtonan, Limpanora 2, Shipcap, Saba, Quaxalati, Oh, Blue, Ooh, Tindalonda, Banchapilla, Ooh, Tindalonda, Ringle Chaxtonan, Shorty, yeah, Oh,
I gotta use the restroom. Let me know if they do anything. Be right back.
Limpanora 2, yeah, Grab and Snap Elbow, Saladala Clabba, Samslum, DD Commodram, O'Brill, Dorntifal, Kinnikep Rollin, Hey. The Toll Frenzy Play, Toll Janet Top Prison at Channel. So first, let us tuna with Jack Zombo, Barn Slam, Kelly Move In, Vinci Sancha. Want to pour the pond art, but connect the farm at its limits. Kelly Move In, Oblast, Finitoto Blast. Well anyway, Shun Steve Laden, Belinda Me, Finachini Farmy the Statsman tomorrow, Pico. Taken as an Alfred, collected in Floppy too. But then again, Panchori Toblunga, Sure, live and scratch the memento. Frenzy flames the Sargo Close Choppa. Ran in the flappin'. My love Hanji says it tomorrow. Ronzel. I'm a buckle. Tornadoes da Hanji Boston yesterday. How about trading a fleein'? Oh, he traveled to Shamal with him. Yim. Him a shinny farmy dispatchin' tomorrow. Tiso. Sure, live and scratch the memento. This drummy to Sargo Close Choppa. Ran in the flappin'. Well anyway, Toon Speak Raven, pull into me. So first, live up tuna with Jack Zombo, farm plan. How about trading a fleein'? Shinji Kansha. Want to for the pond art, but you have to farm out at this limit. My love pond is
I'm back.
tomorrow. Ronzel.
Sorry about the weird camera. I was already in my bathroom when I started to unlock my phone and remembered that I'm usually scrupulous about closing the app because if you open your phone while the app is still open, the camera just auto starts. So I was putting it down on the floor to block the camera as it started and then I had to close it. Anything happen? No? There are 6 other problems going on. Astarion needs help. Green stuff? Panther Wheel, do you know Astarion? Panther Wheel's bored and wants some company. You don't? Good. Get some company and help Astarion. Astarion's like right over here, right? Go help him.
Are you alright?
Body. Won't ma move.
Uh-huh. There's the source of the problem.
And on the second day, God was like kind
you
of a
might
creep,
need to use a little
following
more
and
room.
watching people. You're gonna tell me if you were God, you wouldn't? Think of all the drama.
I
I
vow
think
to
I'd enjoy
return
the
the favor
infrastructure
one
aspect
day.
of this game the most. I love
Anyone with a
terraforming in Animal Crossing.
Now I'm close to Astarion, and it's all thanks to you, Zeke.
That's what I do, bring people together. Apart from the 2 I've been trying since the start to bring together. You're welcome. You walk cutely. Let's just go stand cutely. I got stuff to get to. Enjoy stands cutely.
Oh, I feel a little different.
Usually they say I feel more like myself. Have they said I feel a little different before? What was that about?
Let's play Pixel Quiz. Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think it is?
An orange.
The answer is orange.
You think I'm gonna think it's Fantasy Adventure or Ronnie's Pie? You know who made Fantasy Adventure and Ronnie's Pie?
What do you think it is?
You know who made that?
The answer is pomegranates. And finally, the last pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Not only do I not know which of these it is, I don't know what an Eastern Qual is. Is this an Eastern Qual?
The correct answer is Eastern Claw.
You're just lulling me into a false sense of security with those easy ones about things I made, right? Well, I showed you. Big prize. Hell yeah! We get a Tanuki. It's got big balls and everything.
Let's play no repeats.
What in the hell? A kidney?
No repeats. Food.
We haven't played no repeats with anything but
Gim.
food, have we? Sorry, what is that? Gim? What is Gim?
Black forest cake. Stuffed peppers. King cake. Out of time.
I didn't realize there was a timer. I know they clap faster and faster, but is there a timer anywhere on screen? I haven't noticed. Also, for food, would you have said chewing gum or rosé? I don't think we've ever named a drink before. But chewing gum's not food. The third option I'm pretty sure is Black Forest cake, which I'm very sure had been said. Should I have said chewing gum or rosé? Also, I think it was just rose, so it was chewing gum. Chewing gum?
Hey, you
Would
can't
you call
win 'em
gum
all,
a food?
but you can get this as a consolation prize.
Gum is one of them, but it's so stupid. Huh. Well, I got some toilet paper. What's going on, Crouton? You want to meet someone, I imagine?
I want to eat something you made yourself.
Oh. I made these. For I am the Lord and Creator. That's right, you love it. Oh, did it have an accent? It was rosé, but chewing gum would have been the answer. I like to munch on flowers from time to time. I just had it tonight. Alright, happy I could help. Still didn't know anyone. What's going on, Wet Floor?
Good evening. I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside. Help me clear my mind.
I like that Crouton refuses to meet anyone. They're a lone
You.
wolf. Fruity granola. Prince? You have a chair. Why are you sitting on the floor?
You. That assembly's paths are kind of sparse, don't you think? Think we could up the island scenery by adding some things along the paths.
Okay, I'm gonna build over them with houses eventually, but show me your vision. You just put a bunch of benches down? You have a beach chair facing the news station. You did nothing with the new paths I built over here that are barren. You're a weird guy, Prince. What'd you put back there? More beach chairs and benches. Yeah, it's beach chairs, benches. It's a vending machine aimed weirdly. There's one section of guardrail here. You're a fucking weird guy, Prince.
It will cost $90. Do we have the budget for that right now?
We absolutely do. Here's $90 so that it's just bad. Go for it. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm on it. Let's get going. All done. Take a look whenever.
No, I know it's bad. I don't need to look again. Congrats on your level up. As a catchphrase, ho ho Prince already gave you one. When greeting,
What's your SSN?
Social Security number.
What's your ancestry? I love it. That expression pretty much sums up who I am as a person.
Okay. Steel plate landscaping for when you want your island to look like a robot. Oh, the athletic set for if we make Tavara or something. Let's grab the athletic set for the hell of it. Athletic set. Look how cute he is. Just give it to him. He deserves all the social security numbers he wants. Look at him. It's not a scam if they're cute. Look at him.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. An exciting new travel destination is now available. A Kyoto tour is now available via travel tickets at the Wishing Fountain. Sighs of relief could be heard throughout the island.
That's great. How much longer do you think before Ronnie and Hot Deli are going to move in together? Do I need to make space beside one of their houses? Is it that they're too crowded so one of their houses couldn't be turned into a shared dwelling? Is that the problem? Why isn't it happening?
Like a wish has already been added, so someone can leave immediately. Stop by the Wishing Fountain to learn more. Thanks for watching. I'm Over, and you're up to date.
Who's gonna take a trip? Kyoto tour for Crouton and Crouton alone. Crouton's arrived on the island, hasn't met anyone. Now they're going for a trip.
Are you really getting me a piano job? Thank you so much. Time to pack my bags.
Don't know why. That's what's happening now.
This piano job. So what?
Say cheese.
What, didn't you have your arms crossed? I didn't notice you move right before I took that. Seriously?
Say cheese.
Don't move this time. Thank you. I've had two Miis with a mutual crush for like 3 days and they moved in with each other, but they aren't dating yet.
Say cheese.
Caught it like perfectly.
That was a wonderful trip. Thanks so much for letting me take it.
You're welcome.
And I brought you a souvenir.
Aw. I got some matcha. Alright, good hanging out with you. So yeah. Just look at Crouton's house. He obviously deserves the Kyoto tour. Obviously. What's going on here? Oh hey, they just broke up their little chat. Huh? They're sharing exclusive rumors about Piss Panther.
Telly dreamt Woobill and Twooz, so I said, half and low partly snowbrin, damble.
Alright.
Huh. Darling. I want to be friends with Inquisitor.
Great thinking.
What should we talk about?
Ooh, what should you talk about? Can I make a new one?
What did you have in mind?
What do you two have in common or not? What did you talk about? Tax evasion? Tax evading or evading tax? Tax evading. Sounds less natural. And they just sound so natural the way they chat already. I feel like I'm gonna forget they're just little characters in a video game. Let's go with the less natural ones. That doesn't happen to me. Tax evading.
Tax evading.
Tax evading.
Got it. I'll go talk to her about tax evading.
Do it to it.
Good evening, Inquisitor. Do you feel like talking about tax evading?
Sure.
Cool. Well, I have to say, I've been super into tax evading lately.
Really? Me too. Yeah, I've totally come around on the joys of tax evading. We should hang out sometime and do that.
Perfect island for Turnip Boy. Don't know what they look like. I've never played that game. I assume a turnip with a face. Very cartoony art style, right? They probably don't even have body. They're just a turnip with a face on it. Arms and legs popping out. Like a tadpole person children draw. You'll call hot deli. You'll call hot deli. You'll call hot deli. Bodega. Legs, yeah, don't think arms though. Do they never hold anything, or do things just float around them? Like, well, Raven has hands, it's just the hands float. And you'll call Astarion. That's just snackums. Blood Boy. Float? For which one calling which? Float?
Blood Boy, you look great today.
What's options again? What will she call Astarion when talking with others? Oh, right. I kind of wish it would default to not using the nickname. It's interesting that it defaults to using the nickname. Then again, I get that most people are using nicknames that are less different to the base name than normal. Oh, items float around Turnip Boy. All right, Bodega and Blood Boy.
Nice. I knew tax evading would bring Bodega and me together.
Should check the pronunciation on that.
Blood Boy and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
That really is silly, right?
That's the first one I'm going to revisit. How do I change that? Also, I have no control. What's happening? The Mies on your island are living such vibrant and fulfilling lives. Maybe it's time to build a phototomo photography to start capturing some picture-perfect memories. Once it's built, you could gather Mies and set up fun new types of photo ops. Phototomo built. Let's have a news broadcast about it.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island.
You give them rude names like fuckwad. It's not stopped me doing anything before, I imagine you can. You can certainly mess around with it until the pronunciation works that way, even if they won't let you write it normally, but I think they just let you write it normally. Why is that a different color to the one I built?
For a quick photo shoot, which is kind of like a selfie that someone else takes for you. These photos can be saved to your system
You absolutely
or
can.
deleted if you catch someone at a bad angle. Thanks for watching.
You're welcome.
I'm Ronnie, and you're up to date.
It's not the same color, it's a different color, it's just the lighting, isn't it? Alright, hang on, I want to test something. No, wait, hot delis, so this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. Hot deli has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's space if hot... There's space. It's just the bench is in the way, but that's not the problem. That's not why you haven't asked to move in. It's not that one of your houses couldn't become... It's not the housing. That's not the issue, I don't think. How's this work? Pick a photo shoot. Everyone. Pick a scene. Clovers. Living the dream. Group photo. Tiles. Neon fever or sweet memories. Why is what? Expressions? Set for everyone. Oh my god, you could set for individual? But not here, just probably on smaller pictures. Fascinating. Just fascinating. Take photo. Your photo's been saved. You can view it from the library. Leave the studio. Oh, let's look at one of the other poses. How'd you like the photo studio? Get any pics with cool backdrops? Speaking of, more backdrops will be added as you play. Anytime you see a new icon in the building, they're ready. You can just want to place on the island too. Show me the backdrops available. Window, clovers, stylish, bouquet, fancy frame, cinema, restaurant, bubble blowing, cinema? Oh yeah, there's seats there, but they're the movie up there. Hang on, can I mess with this one? I have some ideas. Video. Muscles, sleep, neon fever, famous art, street dancing, baseball, sweet memories, ancient karate scroll, and ninjas. Some great options here. Doesn't need to be the cinema. We can just be enjoying the night sky. I can cut the cinema entirely out. It's a little bit hard to do where it doesn't look bad, but I can cut the cinema entirely out if I'm kind of fucking careful. I'm kind of careful. What's a question mark? Was random? If I'd selected random for everybody, I wonder if they would have randomized the same or different. Definitely that screenshot is a shirt, Hydro. You can't screenshot, record, share stuff natively? Sure about that? There's more stuff I want to test. I didn't even see this bubble before. Or these. Are new ones appearing already? Okay, yeah. I was curious if the stars change shape for smaller characters. They do. That's mainly what I wanted to see there. Where are my two most stylish characters? Do I have stylish characters yet? Where are my two stylish characters? Come back to that. Give me the expressions first. Basically, Nintendo said, go nuts, but we're not going to let you broadcast your weird shit using our tool. Definitely that screenshot's a shirt. Not entirely, I can't play the game myself, but I've heard that there are limitations. That was in reference to using vulgar language. So for the prince. I mean, neutral might just be best. For these stylish people. Neutral for you. Frenzied Flame. Wish I could get that to go the other way, but I can't, so that's it. Lovely. Tomophoto's fantastic. Leave the studio. Lovely. Someone needs help in here? Frenzied Flame? You really just looks like you looked over your shoulder at him and then just walked away. These already live together. Trying to pick you up. Go help your roomie.
Is this some kind of it?
Gravity wins again.
Let's see here.
I'm having second thoughts. You're the best.
Of course I'd help you.
Oh, that's funny. I would have thought that would make wet floor like you more, not you like wet floor more. You like knowing that he's vulnerable? Is that it? Let's get out of this place.
Deli move in. Do you have a moment? I would just love it if there were a bench right
We
here.
just added so many benches. You need another? Have your fucking bench. Whatever makes you happy so that one of you asks the other to move in and the other says yes. You can look across
That's
the little
so
moat
satisfying. Thank you.
at the fucking
I love
home
living
of
on
wet
Bed Assembly.
floor and frenzied flame at the steam house. Enjoy. Starion, what are you dreaming about? Wonder if over time, if something happens, they can ask to move out again? I wouldn't be surprised. It's not gonna happen with the two of them, but...
Another treasure map. And another treasure map. Keep 'em coming. Ah. Maybe I'm worn out.
Dream manifested treasure. You get a treasure map.
Oh. What's up?
Nothing, bud. Thought you were having a dreaming, but, you know, I don't know what it was. I'm keeping this map to myself. Content Faucet's bored and wants some company. Come here.
Hey, you? Haven't seen you around here before. I go by Content Faucet.
Hello there, Content Faucet. I'm known as Panther Wheel.
Content Faucet is sharing things about herself while being considerate of Panther Wheel and not talking too much. Well, that's cool and terrifying. They can manifest stuff from their dreams. I had the first dream I've had that I remembered in a very, very long time last night. I still remember it now. Usually I remember it for a short time after. Usually I don't dream or don't remember them. When I do remember them, I remember them for like 30 seconds and then I'm like, wait, it was something like that. It's gone. Still remember my dream last night. More vaguely than when I first woke up. I'm quite sure, but I still do. Oh, hey, we should check the other, I don't have 300, we can't. I have to make them happier. Or sell stuff at the pawn shop. How much does toilet paper go for? Where's the pawn shop?
Nice seeing you here.
$1. Makes sense. I've got a $200 disco ball. 10-cent autumn leaf. Fascinating. $120 for a pig? You should give someone a pet
Come
pig,
back
though.
again.
Who would like a pet pig? Should we give Crouton a pet pig and see if it keeps him from ever being interested in meeting someone else, or should Crouton be entirely alone? A Switch is cheap? Well, they're gonna offer us a lower price. It's like GameStop. They're offering us GameStop prices. So that's what they'll pay me for it. Pig? Should we give Crouton a pig? I'm interested to see how they get along with a little animal. Gifts. Treasures. Pig. Thoughts? You gave him a pig. He likes it. We could have him yell snitties, or we could give him some personality. What do you think? Snitties? As a catchphrase? When happy? Shout it at the sea? We did shout it at the sea with Hot Deli. I think we've seen it happen once. I had the song on constant loop in my head since people started playing this game. I feel like it's got to be catchphrase or when happy. Obviously, we can't give him a greeting. True. As a catchphrase? It's not even from the same game as him. I wish I could extend it too. Snatees. Would that make it pronounce longer, you think? Are they putting my photos on the outside of Phototomo? Yeah, they are. If I keep taking them, will this film strip extend further and further around this? They're dreaming about Hydro's house. Well, I have an apartment. I'd say it's cozy. Seems like some Miis are planning on gathering here. What's up with Crouton? Which me asked me to put that there? I didn't put that there. Which me asked me to put that there? Was it the prince? I think it was the prince. Are they in contact with the aliens? Who asked me to put that there? This is important. Seems curious about Panther Wheel? You already know Panther Wheel. I thought this was just used to get introductions to someone you hadn't met yet. Go for it.
Good evening, Panther Wheel.
Of course Crouton gets abducted.
Do you feel like talking about Tino and Badweed?
Sure.
I first heard about Tino and Badweed almost a year ago.
Whoa, it's been that long. You're cool, content faucet. Let's be friends.
You sounded like you said it right. Content, not content. Somebody else sounded like they said content faucet. I thought you'd use all the same pronunciations. Oh man, I'm exhausted. Facilitated training 2 days in a row, so I'm gonna be unconscious. Night Samantha, Night Hydro. I'm glad everyone's having a great time with this game. It's very fun. I hope you're done facilitating training. You can get some rest in a longer term, but I'm glad you're going off to get sleep now. Thanks for hanging out, Explodaberry. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Hope you feel better when you wake up. Oh, Panther Wheels. Okay, so Content Faucet calls Panther Wheel. Panthwee.
Panthwee, how goes it?
And Panther Wheel calls Content Faucet Sink.
Good evening, Sink.
Sink.
I think she has seen me in a new light. So Panthwee and I are friends now.
I really look up to Sink.
There's a new good, is there? A new good, you say? A laptop? Laptop. Yeah, Content Faucet needs a laptop. Look at all those. Those are all the YouTube ad revenue and stuff. Charts. You need a laptop for your business.
Thank you. I really wanted this.
Ringo check. Get it kept rolling. Bella Della clever.
Games? Let me deal with Pour Over first. Pour Over's apparently having a tough time for some reason. What's going wrong?
Good evening. I want to be friends with Ronnie.
She's supposed to be
What should we talk about?
building up, you know, nerve to ask. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man.
What did you have in mind?
Why don't you talk with Ronnie the Witch about a Gormagala you hunted?
Gormagala. Got it. I'll go talk to her about a Gormagala.
About coworkers? But that's just everyone. Everyone takes a turn at every single job on this entire
Good
island from what I've
evening,
seen. So everyone
Ronnie.
is in a way coworkers with everyone else, except Crouton. No one knows
Do
Crouton.
you feel
at all,
like talking
except for
about
that pig.
a Gormagala?
And aliens.
Sure.
Hey, doesn't a Gormagala kind of make you think of a spell book?
Totally. It's like, you can't have a Gormagala without a spellbook. Well, you know what's what. Pour over.
A Gormagala.
There are already
and
so
a
many like
spell
magical
book.
things going
You
on in
seem cool.
a Monster Hunter game. I
Wanna
feel like it'd be
be
weird though if the
friends?
hunters got spell books.
I think we are friends now.
Gormagala, the horror, the horror. Gormagala with a spell book. Good friends. What would Ronnie the Witch's nickname be? You probably have nicknames for other people. But I feel like you actually, the more I'm thinking about you, wouldn't really give a lot of people nicknames. No, maybe you would. You talked with her about a Gormagala. You'll call her Hunter.
Hey, Hunter.
You'll both call each other Hunter. That's fun. Because you bonded over chatting about a Gormagala. Hunter.
Hey, Hunter.
Cute.
Hunter and I became friends after talking about a Gormagala.
That Hunter always has something interesting to say.
It's really cute. Not just me taking the first idea to move on so they'll move in together, hopefully. Free up time for them to move in together. No, it's cute. It's a cute thing. Very cute. You walk like a rodeo rider. You stand like a rodeo rider.
I feel like I'm getting closer to
Couple
who
more
I
levels, I'll
truly am.
teach you to greet like a rodeo rider, eat like a rodeo rider. Now Wet Floor has a problem? I got games waiting for me, Wet Floor. What's going
welcome
on?
to the home of Steam House. I want to try living with Deli.
That's a bad idea. Do you think this is something like transference? Because maybe you're thinking you've got feelings for Frenzied Flame, but you're not sure, and so just a character that's they're spoken for.
You think? Well, I guess I'll give it up for now.
Care for a round of Zoom quiz? Here's your first zoomed-in item. What do you think it is?
Gnocchi?
The answer is Yoki. Next, your second zoomed-in item. What do you think it is?
French toast.
The answer
Clearly,
is
easily.
French toast.
I had some French toast over the weekend.
And
I'm
finally,
primed for this
the
quiz.
last zoomed-in item. What do you think it is?
Apple juice?
The correct answer is apple juice.
It feels weird to see it in a glass. Apple juice just makes me think of juice boxes. Or like a plastic kid's cup, maybe. It's weird to see apple juice in a glass.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize.
Small prize. We got an axolotl. If I give Crouton multiple pets, can Crouton get them all out to play at once?
Up for a game of group no repeats.
For a minute, I thought the image didn't even pop up because it was the same color. Me too.
No repeats. Food. Candy corn.
Apple crumble.
Rice ball.
Calamari.
Licorice?
Split pea soup.
Split pea
You're out
soup
already?
is a repeat.
And that's the end of the game. So apparently they're playing as a team against me, but it seems like it works out worse for them.
Congratulations. You won.
It's like the work orders for my last job. Fix this, okay? Yeah, it's broken. Where in hell's half acre is it? Small one again. Another axolotl. Well, I'm gonna double up on anything. I'll take it. Were you playing with the tuna?
Good evening.
Is it flying around?
I'm hungry.
I thought it was like a trophy, but it was in the same tab as the others. So try fruity granola. So apparently the tuna I gave you is a pet. Were you just playing with it? Was it flying? Very filling. Don't like it though. All right. Add that to the loathes list. No, it's not that bad. Fixed your mood too. Level 21, we get a toy sword. Level 20, we get the anger set of... it changes how they're angry or how angry they get. So the appetite set sounds like what it does is make them need more or less food. So the anger set makes them get angry more or less often? Or does it change just the animation when they're angry at something?
Evening. Got a sec. I wanna chat.
No, I don't think we've seen anyone angry yet. Not that I can remember.
Zeke, what kind of person would you want as a romantic partner?
Examples: a hero, an artist, a friend. I feel like I should know this. I feel like something should come to mind immediately. Someone funny? Absolutely. Someone uninhibited? Goth baddie, obviously. An uninhibited goth baddie. That's a suggestion.
Uninhibited goth baddie.
Goth.
An uninhibited goth baddie. Huh. I can definitely see the appeal.
I'm not sure uninhibited in this context reads the way I'm thinking. I should have just said confident. Anyway, that's out there on the island now. Yeah, God, what do you look for in a partner? No, thinking about my position as God and the problems I'm having, the next word that comes to mind is obedience, but that's not really, that's more about the problems I'm facing as God, not the, I mean, it's not the, but that's not really, it's just, let's go back to uninhibited. That was better. A smaller issue. They're telling an urban legend about a control video game PS5 disc. Prince is taking a nighttime stroll. Content faucet's walking right beside and they were staring at each other and that was fucking odd. You're playing with your little pig? I don't need anyone else. He's fine with the little pig friend. He doesn't need anyone else. And they're happy.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, you've got a new photo thing.
Please come again.
Oh, there was something I was saving 300 for. What was it? I was saving 300 to get something. Ah, I remember.
Welcome.
So I bought the Skyline set in night. And we're curious, if I buy it in day, does it check off with the gold, with a rainbow check mark like this? So if I buy the day version...
Thank you very much.
It does. Okay. So it sounds like Shoujo was probably right that even though it displayed both colors on this screen, not just on special, I hadn't unlocked for like future days the ability to repurchase both versions of this. That's my guess for why there's now a check mark there after I've bought in both sets. Right? Probably.
Please come again.
Probably. The Punk Pack.
I've got a killer collection of $2 bills.
Those aren't worth as much as you think.
They're worth less than $2.
I wear short sleeves year-round.
Your ultimate attitude is enough to keep you warm.
Coats are for suckers.
I called the ocean a puddle the other day.
Ha. Take that, Poseidon.
What did Poseidon ever do to you?
DD Comet Ram, Avril, Ship Cap, Zappa.
Ooh.
Boy.
Yolanda? Yes, Aroni?
You know, it's nice to support community theater.
Ringo Chips?
Right?
Shampoo?
Whatever it is. And the costumes. Oh, I hardly knew they were wigs.
Jabble.
Oh, you? What did I think of your acting in it? Any of the three of you that are asking me about it?
Well, we're on the map. Sure.
You were up there. You were up there on that stage. You did it. I'm proud of you. I should be going now, but thanks so much for inviting me. She seems curious about wet floor. Go for it. I can't get the two who have mutual crushes going on to move in. The two who have moved in miss their chance to become more than friends at anything. You fucking missed your chance then. You want to move out. This is all fucking frustrating. This is horrendous. That's for leaving them on the floor earlier. They're arguing about whether a fantasy adventure is edible or not. What's up with Hot Deli?
Oh, and then, you'll never believe it. A dagger. Oh, speaking of a dagger, you won't believe who I saw yesterday.
In a chinny corny that's back by tomorrow. See so. Deli move in. Oh, blap.
Are you tuning out, Hot Deli? Is that what's happening with you?
And that's all that happened.
Yep.
Except for the next part of this
These are the two
very
we're trying to
long
get to move in
dagger
together.
story, which I will now proceed
These are
to
the
tell you.
destined partners.
Are you even listening to me? The dagger will haunt my dreams tonight. I can
These are
feel
the
my
two.
love for you fading away, pastrami.
These are the what is it, OTP? The one true pair. What? They're talking about how tax evading is life. I need your whole back to like seize up so Ronnie can help you. I'm so... What? Not you! I blame God for this.
Oh, please help me.
Don't worry, I watched a video on this one.
This is a nightmare.
Wait, what?
How come Hot Deli's not had any problems
You're a real
to
lifesaver?
get help from somebody else with yet? Not at all. Not once. Why has it not happened? I'm pretty sure it hasn't happened, at least not since very early on. I think everyone else has had problems, though. How are you so fucking lithe and able? How? Fuck. Fuck. Pour Over's bored and wants some company. Pour Over, you're gonna have to go find some company. I feel like 3 times just today I've dragged someone over to meet you. There's people you haven't met, there's people I want you to meet, but I can't. Not every goddamn time, guy. I'm not even doing anything else. I just need you to develop more social skills on your own. It'll be good for you. Talking about how much they can learn from a light bulb. You having a dream? Something happening? Nope. What's up, Panther Wheel?
Do you need me?
Have an axolotl. Train it to fight. Is it not evil enough? I'm not sure I can get a gator for you like Mandibus. Ronnie's chatting with Pour Over now about... They're laughing it up, talking about some boiled dumplings. Hot Deli just walked away from her. She's still on that bench and Hot Deli walked away. Fucking hell. Now use water gun. Okay, I'll leave you two alone.
Yo, Zeke. How's it going? I can tell pastrami anything. Our talks are always pretty crazy. Deep, but crazy.
She's all you can talk about. Don't you feel like maybe you two could be more than friends? Don't you? I'm dressing you up as a Daruma. I like them, but it's kind of a weird thing to wear, so this is a punishment, and I hope you take the lesson. You don't. Alright. You don't. Where's Ronnie? She's still chatting with Pour Over? I'll interrupt that, I don't care. Ronnie, come here.
Do you need me?
You're being slow about changing up your hair, which, you know, might get some attention from Hot Deli. I'll give you something else. What can I give you? I will give you, what can I give you? A ballet suit? Hang on, let me go to the shop. Alright, what can we do to attract Hot Deli? Not this. Hot Deli doesn't read. What can we do? Give them matching outfits? You're doing it to make this work, though. Can I make you talk about it? Hang on, what does Crouton the Friendless dream of? Their pig? What else could they dream of?
One sheep. Two sheep. Three sheep. Four sheep.
They're all just sheep. These people I see in the street, all of them. Just sheep! Every last one of them!
Guess it was just a dream.
You got a sheep costume. This feels like collective punishment. Let's see if it is.
Scamming was fun.
Cheer up. Cheer up, okay?
Do you need me?
I need you to stay strong. Cheer up. That is dire, fucking Christ. Worst part is, they watched Dragon Art together. You should be thinking of her. Stop looking at the keychain. That keychain is something that she gave you.
I can't-
On a trip, to remind you of a trip you took together.
Hey, pastrami. Hello.
They're having a serious discussion via flashlights. Have a romantic discussion via flashlights. Have a flirtatious discussion via flashlights. Have an erotic discussion via flashlights. Have a sensual discussion via flashlights. Have a fucking loving discussion via flashlights. Have an emotional discussion via flashlights. Have an obscene discussion via flashlights. Just not serious. What do you need, Panther Wheel?
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, nothing else is happening on this fucking island.
I would just love it if there were a round street lamp right here.
You fucking suck. But I'll help you out because the Miis I'm interested in, they won't fucking suck. So,
That's so satisfying. Thank you. I love living on bed assembly.
game has to be trolling you. Just kiss already. They've gotten closer together, but nothing is happening. Aren't you always? Here, I've got some company for you.
Do you need me?
Every time you're bored, and apparently you won't get over your inability to go talk to someone else, you can play with your axolotl pet. Don't hunt it. Don't hunt it. At best, that's an endemic life worth like 5 points. Don't hunt it. You love it. Great. A little less lonely now.
This is so strange.
You went to look at the keychain again?
Or just the soft whisper of the sea.
Is that Consort's voice I hear, or just the sea? It's Consort.
This
Go
is
talk
good.
to Wait, no, but I need this to be hot deli.
Ah, consort.
Wait,
Looking lovely as ever. Look out. I got you. You okay?
and for that kindness,
This is amazing.
she's just walking away. That's gonna be the stream for the night. Thank you so much for joining me, Samantha. I hope you enjoyed. I had an awful time. I'll be back on Sunday for the anniversary stream. That should be fun. We're not playing this. We're not playing this on Sunday. We'll come back at some point and we'll do more work on this, but I can't face it. I need a longer break. I'll play Death Stranding 2 that day. Play Hot Deli
So
wises up.
interesting.
Opens her eyes at some point. I just can't stand it. That's it. Just delete her and start over. The blue girl getting blue balled. I can't stand it, man. Probably no stream tomorrow. I'm gonna say definitely no stream tomorrow, because I said earlier, you know, there's a small chance, I think it's unlikely, if I do, it won't be something important like Tomodachi Life. I said that assuming what we wanted to happen would happen at some point today, sooner or later, and it hasn't. Now it would be must-see TV if I were to play Tomodachi Life tomorrow. I'll tell you right now, no stream tomorrow. I'll take it off the schedule and everything. Stream on Sunday, and then I'll make a new schedule for next week. Stream on Sunday, though. That's the only other stream this week. I'm going to start around 3 p.m. US Eastern, play Death Stranding 2. We're starting it, kicking it off, and that is all in celebration of my 9th stream anniversary, which is very exciting. Yeah, generally the schedule, if you want to check it, is available in Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever you find easier. Thanks for being here. Sorry I couldn't fucking make it happen. God's powers are limited. I gave them free will. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. They should have been my little Lego people, my little Barbie dolls. They should have felt nothing I did not grant them. That was a mistake. Do me a favor, stick around for a second. Let's see who else is live. I would love it if you would hang out at least long enough to say hello. If I can find another streamer live right now to send a raid to. If you've got time, hang out longer. Check out what they're streaming. How do I fucking open stories? No, how do I view this sidebar? Oh, I need to make a bigger window because it's on 1080p up here. That's what's going wrong. Let's see who's live, who's live, who's live, and what are they playing? Let's go see Cerebear, who is playing First Berserker Kazan. It's her first playthrough. She's rather late in the game. But let's go see Sarah Bear. Oh, she may have just killed a boss. She's standing in the middle of a big blood stain. Please, please, please copy the raid message, which I will get for you now. There's that. This is so hard to do while console streaming after getting so used to how I lay everything else out for PC streaming. There's the raid message. Thank you, KFC. We get it for you over here. YouTube, and get you the link. Just wait to spam it if you do have a Twitch account and want to join us. But you don't need to. You can join us without a Twitch account and just check out Sarah Bear's content until you see the raid come in and we're spamming it. There's the raid message. The one that said I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. Let me get links over here in case anyone needs the invite to the Discord. That should do it. All right. Most importantly, thank you so much for being here, Samantha. Hope you enjoyed. Have a lovely day, night, whatever time zone it is, wherever you are. Hope I see you on Sunday or just at some stream in the future. But yeah, most importantly, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the suggestions. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for watching the VOD later if you're watching the VOD later. Yeah, have a great night. Let's all go see Sarah Bear. I haven't even started the raid over here. Typed that out correctly, didn't I? That's the icon I'm expecting? That's the icon I'm expecting. That's it. Oh, maybe she didn't just kill a boss, because she's fighting another enemy now, and it shows a whole fucking health bar and stuff. Or no, that's her health bar. I'm not parsing the UI of Kazan correctly. Anyway, she's fighting big things. But not bosses big things, it seems. Okay. Thank you so much for being here, KFC. Thank you, Abhissa. Thank you, Johnster Trucks. Thank you, Molten King, King Cuddler, Raul, everybody. Take care. Hope I see you Sunday. All those things. Have a lovely night. Raid message copy. Everything's good. Let's go see how Sarah Bear is doing at First Berserker Kazan. Night, Samantha.